It's youtube.com/wargameslive, right?
Yep. And then if you do /live after that, it takes you straight to the live stream.
So wargameslive/live.
Yep. Good morning, 4 concurrent viewers.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Let me get the link out there. Hey, Ken. Good morning. What's up, man? Stream is live. Let me post this on Reddit. I don't know why I do. I'm not sure anyone ever
Reddit, yeah.
clicks on the link, but
good old Reddit.
it's free
Thanks for being here, Reddit.
Streaming the battle. Whoop. This weekend. How many players? It's like 90 players. 90 players.
Let's see. I can't tell. Pairings aren't up. I can't look at table numbers.
All right, guys. I'm putting the Reddit post up as per usual. Would very much appreciate some helps updating it. Hey, Pyrotech. Good morning. Nurgle Matt. Good to see you, brother. Hanabagel Andreas. Good morning. Good morning. I have a turtle man with me here this weekend, guys. Trevi, the tactical tortoise himself.
Dude, all I was trying to do was cross the street, and this guy with his RV comes over, picks me right up.
Wow, the dad jokes begin.
Takes me to New York.
8:30 in the morning. I think it took Trevi longer to get here from Boston than it took me to get here from Michigan, actually, which is insane. But, hey, Rek, good morning, man. Good morning, good morning. And Rek has been smashing out the hobby progress this last week. Shadow Sun, good morning. Dustin, how you doing, brother? How you doing, man? The Dunkin' Donuts here in the mall. So we're in a giant mall, guys. By the way, like a huge mall. They have a pirate ship inside the mall here somewhere, which is nuts. Oh, they're doing the reveal stream. That's right. That's right. You guys got to keep me updated about that today. But the Dunkin' Donuts didn't open till 8 o'clock. What the hell? 8 o'clock? I've already had like 3 coffees by then, usually. So. I hope they reveal some more Votan stuff, Dustin. What's up, JC? Good morning. Good morning, man. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Yeah, thanks, Dustin. I appreciate that, man. Duncan, get your shit together. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Hobbs. Good to see you, man. I know. I'm trying not to get too addicted to coffee because I need it, in case of emergency. My heart can only take so much caffeine. All right, guys. So we're here at the Battle for Salvation right outside New York City. They swapped your shift? Hey, what's up, TJ? Good to see you, man. Good morning. So are you back on normal people hours, Hobbs? What's up, CAK? Good morning. Good morning. Oh, man, that is awesome, dude. I am so happy for you. Survive on caffeine and nicotine. Yeah, the caffeine is the upper and the nicotine's the downer, right? That's what you do. Not this weekend, Rec. They should be getting to my mom's house early this week, like maybe Monday or Tuesday. And you get every weekend off? Oh, my God, man. That is so good. I am so happy for you. 8 to midnight's way more normal than... What were you working before? Midnight to like 3? So Hobbs here is one of my buddies from back in New Mexico, and they had him working on Graveyard for like the last 3 years or something.
Oh, God.
Yeah. We should be getting some guard on this weekend. Yeah.
We should get guard. We were just talking about getting guard on.
Yeah.
There's at least one Deathcore of Krieg, and we heard tell of a Vostroyan army.
Yes,
so we're going to go searching for that.
All right, Hana Bagel. Yep. I'll be here, man. We are streaming on the 5G this weekend, guys, so you got to, keep your fingers crossed. Make sure, say your prayers to the Omnissiah, sacrifice a toaster or two.
I know I've anointed myself in sacred oils.
I can confirm. It definitely smells like sacred oils over here. No Voton this weekend. Born Not to Run. Not this weekend. They're not allowing him here because the codex is still not like officially released. So I gotta eat my donuts. Hang on.
That's okay. I can vamp to stream. Don't worry, Joe. How's everybody going? Good morning, everyone. Yeah, I can see the chat. I can open up myself if I need to too. So we're spread across 2 rooms today. You can see a little bit here, but there's I think about 23 tables in this room, but that looks correct. Player plays terrain. All the terrain looks pretty good, actually. It's all built out of insulation foam, but it's all nicely painted. It's super vibrant, which is cool, so all the terrain's going to be really colorful. And I think it's going to be a good weekend.
Hobbs, the guest is Trevi, Tactical Tortoise on YouTube. So Trevi's been like, I mean, you've been following the stream since like the second stream I ever did, I think, in Houston. And he was actually like the first person who actually had a channel and stuff already who reached out to me and was like, hey, can I use some of your stuff on my channel? And it was such a awesome moment for me because it was very flattering, right, to have someone reach out and say, hey, I want to use your stuff on my stream or on my channel, sorry. So I'm just really happy to be able to co-stream this with Trevi this weekend. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Plus, Trevi actually like knows how to play Warhammer, which is gonna be a nice change of pace. For,
allegedly.
Yeah. Good morning, Seeker. Good to see you, man. You waved to myself just now on stream. Nice, nice. I'm so happy to be here in New York though, because this is like, oddly enough, I haven't been here yet on my trip, on my 1-year road trip. I haven't been out this far. The furthest east I've been before this was Maryland, I think. So, happy to be here in New York this weekend.
Yeah, we're a little bit of an interesting enclave out here in the Northeast because we don't have too many of those major level events.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising, right?
Yeah, I think it's we have a kind of a critical mass of gaming communities. We have a ton of small game stores, so they all tend to run their own RTTs and their own GTs, and they'll get like 30 people. Yeah. But we don't have too many of these big, 100+ person major events. This being, basically the big one.
Yeah.
And which is makes it even weirder that I haven't been here yet. So this is my first time in Battle for Salvation.
Nice. Darth Reaper, there's about 90-ish players signed up today, so should be a really good turnout. Someone posted a faction breakdown on the Thursday show. You guys know the Frontline Gaming Thursday show. They kind of do a little segment about what I'm streaming every week, which is very, very cool as well. But they did a breakdown for us, and the spread this weekend is extremely, extremely good. Like, it's very even. There's 18 Imperium factions, 25 Chaos factions, 14 Xenos factions, 10 Eldar factions. The highest number of armies here this weekend is actually Guard is tied with Chaos Space Marine. So 7 Guard and Chaos Space Marine players here this weekend. Then in second place is Nids, Tau, Necrons, Demons, and Thousand Suns, all tied, and Dark Angels, all tied at 5 players for each one of those factions. Then Sisters, Grey Knights, Yannari, Orcs, Death Guard, and Blood Angels all have 4 each. So really good spread of stuff. Trying to see if there's anything really spicy on here.
I think it looks like the breakdown points out that 100% of the game's factions are represented at the event.
Yeah.
And the top breakdown is the best spread we've had this year. Looks like
100% of factions, even though there's no Genestealer cult, but we all know that's not an actual faction anymore since the since the balance update.
Oh,
how many? There's 3 Chaos Knights.
That's okay. They're just a Tyranid faction, so it's whatever.
Let's see. Me and my boy Sam are in for first GT. Dude, that's awesome. I've been awake for over 24 hours. So I do minimum work to paint my army. Dude, I would say half of my collection has been painted in the week leading up to a tournament, man. So I love it for that reason.
That is part of the classic tournament experience.
Yeah.
Is the last minute
Melanie,
painting.
good morning. Yeah, for sure. Ken, thanks for the gifted 5 memberships, man. You guys getting off to an early start. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Captain Condor. Yeah. I'm just happy we could be here, and the Battle for Salvation guys were really kind to invite me out. They helped chip in for my gas money to get out here, so very, very nice of them. Always appreciated. I know, Reckless. Like, Genestealer Colts the model range is amazing. They have really cool fluff. I think that they're really close to being really good in the game. They just need a few tweaks. Like, we've already seen someone winning big tournaments in Europe with Genestealer Colts and a million bikes. You know?
Yeah, we saw Dustin Henshaw last weekend with the 5-0 as well, with Genestealer Cult. But yeah, Eric Lathoris is really like the standard bearer for that faction.
Okay.
I'm trying to get him on my show, actually. So hopefully next week we'll have him.
Nice. At the command station. Nice on a bagel. I know. Their fluff is cool, Half Lotus. I agree. What's up? Hello. Good morning, Dorian. In Australia, I thought it was that the WTC did really well.
Yeah, he also has 5-0 events in Australia.
Oh, in Australia. Yeah. Okay. Wow, nice. Yeah, I finally got a unit painted this last week, guys. Finally. It's my second unit I've painted this year. That's terrible. Finally got my Blade Guard veterans done. God, I've been working on those guys forever. But I don't know if you guys have ever had this issue where you like put a unit together and then you just aren't inspired to finish it because you either don't like the models that much or the rules get nerfed or something. So I put together the Blade Guard vets from the 9th edition box. I primed them. And I just stalled out because they don't look Space Wolfy, right? They just don't look like Space Wolves. They look like Black Templars. So I went back and cut off their arms and gave them axes instead of swords, and I gave them round shields instead of those weird Templar shields. And just those two changes made me so inspired to get them done.
That does make them mesh really well with the Space Wolf aesthetic.
They look so much more Viking-y with those, yeah. So and I finally got them done this week. So that was nice. Yeah, big lab rat.
Next, you got to go back to every assault intercessor in your army and give them a chain axe.
Chain axes are a little bit heresy, Trevi. I'm not gonna lie. I know that you don't know. You're just used to bug parts, but
and then oops, you spilled red paint on them, and now you play World Eaters.
Right. Hey, Augustine, good to see you, brother. Don't want to talk about painting. Yeah. The Space Wolf Terminator box is full of good stuff. Tyler, I wanted to start on my Votan box, but the store I went to near my mom's house in Pennsylvania didn't have any contrast paints in stock. And I promised myself I'm going to do my Votan are going to be pure speed painting, right? I'm going to set a time limit for each model. I can't spend more than 15 minutes painting an individual model. That's my goal for my Votan. So, what's up, Darren? Good morning. Good to see you. Painting my Rampager. Nice. Rick. If you face that 15 Terminators army with Long Strike and 2 Hammerheads, you're going to absolutely demolish that guy. Nice, Augustine. Great to see you here. That's what I'm going to do on a bagel. Yeah, I'm going to slap chop him in. Excuse me. I'm trying to wolf down this donut.
Wolf down.
Oh, wow. If you guys could upvote the Reddit post, by the way, and get more people in here. And I don't know if it actually works or not, but it's worth a try, right? So it's free advertising. Melody's painting a retro 3rd Farseer on foot. Nice, very cool, very cool. Born Natron, you know what? If you've never done it before, just jump in, man. Like, any paint you put on your models is going to be better than gray plastic, honestly. White armor, black bottoms, Votan done. Yeah. What I'm actually thinking about doing, guys, and okay, so I guess this is hobby stream now, but so what I think I want to do is like a wet blend of red going to orange on the armor pieces. Like start at the bottom with like a dark red and wet blend it into orange near the top. And then like a dark brown under like a jumper color or something like that. So, what's up, Bam? Working on another Wolfguard squad. Nice, dude. Nice. Your army looks awesome, by the way. I saw the first Guardsman I painted. It's night and day versus now. Oh yeah, dude. You gotta save that first model you ever painted as like he's an old veteran, you know. Keep him around. Throw him in an army every once in a while.
Yeah, it's also good to look back and be like, wow, I've come a long way.
Hello says I should put together an army list and have each one of us paint one, send it in. I can play it as War Games Live Army. That's an awesome idea, Hello. I like that, man. We did something just like that, Hello, for when Hobbs, here Beardy Hobbs in the chat, he moved from Alamogordo up to Albuquerque. And as a going away present, we had all the guys in town in the Warhammer group paint one guardsman each in the style of their army. And then we gave it to him as like a little going away present. So my guardsman was a space wolf, where I took the wolfen arms and I just stuck them on a Cadian guy's body, and it looked hilarious. it was a fun little thing. It actually would be like, maybe Death Watch would be a perfect way to do that. Hello, that's a good idea. Let's see. Augustine says color scheme for Squigs red to orange with leather straps. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Augustine. That's what I'm thinking, man. My very first Space Marine is on Insta, and it's hot garbage. Hey, Bam! Thanks for the $5, brother.
Boy, I'm about
Appreciate
to
it.
butter your bread.
Good morning, Blaine. Thanks for tuning in, man.
Get that bread buttered.
Yeah. He'd fit surprisingly well in the Catachan. All right, guys. So we got about 10 more minutes before we get started. Hey, Joey. Good to see you, man. How you doing, brother? Everyone out there furiously painting Votann this weekend. That's what I would be doing if I wasn't streaming. Right?
I saw some photos of Votann from the U.S. Open this weekend,
Oh, God.
and I was really impressed by the speed that they were able to get. Especially the armies you can build in Votann right now are all infantry and bikers.
Yeah.
And people getting like 90 models ready to go for the weekend. Are you kidding me?
That's crazy. Oh, hey, Lavarius, good to see you, man. No, so I actually sat down and started reading the Votann code. I know it got leaked a long time ago. I know, but I didn't want to actually read it till I got the book in hand because I'm crazy. But I sat down and started reading the Codex this last weekend, and oh my God, my little dwarf heart just grew 4 sizes reading all that lore, all the stuff about them fighting in the 500-year war against orcs. Just so dwarfy. I loved it, man. It's okay, Nurgle Matt. We're just talking about lore right now. We're not talking about rules.
Yeah, lore of Votann. That's what it stands
Yeah,
for.
lore and yeah, that's right. All right, guys. So, if you guys want to see the player pack, by the way, you can check it out there. It is player place train this weekend, like Trevi said earlier. I don't know what we're gonna get first round here. They haven't done pairings yet. So if there are any particular lists that you guys are really interested in that you'd like us to take a look at for the first couple of rounds here, let me know. Like, you guys know the deal. Usually we do like a vote, but we can't do a vote first round because, pairings are going to go up quick. So we're just going to try to get something fun. But if you have something that you'd like us to take a look at, please let us know now so we can start looking at it. Lots of guard players here this weekend, man. We have a White Scars player here. 2 Emperor's Children. 4 Goths players, wow. 2 Drukhari. You know what? Drukhari, I think they still got some play, Trevi. I know they're not like top tier anymore, but you see them kind of creeping up there into the undefeated on day 2 pretty often still.
For
right?
sure. Yeah, I think Corsairs have done a lot to sort of solidify their game plan. You get access to a Psyker with Fateful Divergence, so they have CP regen, which is something they never had before.
Yep.
And you can occasionally put some Harlequins in there too.
Yeah.
And we've seen, I know I streamed an event 2 weeks ago where we saw a mixed Drukhari and Harlequins list that was almost entirely bikers to jump infantry.
Yeah.
That was just insane. The speed and the mortal wound output from the flyby strat that they have.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, the
great.
flyby strat too. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're pretty dirty. Although mostly we've seen actually Yanari kind of trickle into the top these days, probably because they get to just pick and choose the best from all these different sub-factions.
Absolutely,
right?
yeah.
And then they have the Incarn, which is just insane.
Right. Yeah, I think Yanari, one of the highest win rates right now, currently. But
Wow.
I think that's definitely a play skill thing. And as soon as people start to learn how to play against Yanari, it's going to really change how that faction operates. Because if you haven't played against the Unkarn before, it is a head smasher.
Yeah.
Your brain starts to leak out your ears when you see all of the options that that thing can do.
You should watch the Krieg. That's a good suggestion, Blaine. Yeah, I'll check it out. Anything Orc or Death Guard? Hey, good morning, Warhammer. Oz, good to see you, man. Emperor's Children. You know, Blaine, I think Emperor's Children are going to probably be one of those day 2 kind of armies these days. They're so strong right now. Which is cool, right? It's cool to see Emperor's Children doing so well, especially because their stratagems are like the most hilarious named of all stratagems in the game. I always like, pulling them up. Death Guard would be fun to watch. I thought I heard someone's playing Terminus Est here this weekend.
It is October, so that's thematically appropriate to unleash the zombie horde.
Is it October already? Jesus.
It is.
Where is the time going? Rek wants to see Tau. Okay. I got you, Rek. I imagine Tau's going to be a day 2 army as well. So, my day 2. So Necrons are kind of filtering out of day 2 in my head. They're kind of. People have figured out how to play against Necrons, man. They're not as dominating as they used to be. Templars would be nice to see. Hit lol. Good to see you, by the way. Good morning.
It looks like we have a Death Watch out of Army of Renown.
Ooh, interesting. I know, Rek. Hey, I wanted to get Tau on last week. I told you. Like, the whole weekend I was saving Tom Ogden's list for Sunday, and then he made it to the finals and didn't want to be on stream. Oh, goodness.
Chet, there is a Hive Fleet Jormungandr army here, I was telling Joe earlier, with 3 Trigons in it. So let's give Joe some peer pressure to get that army on stream. If you all want to see off-meta Tyranids, that's the one.
I think Evan Tomchin we had Evan on at LVO actually on the stream playing Custodes, and he's here this weekend playing as Tau. So maybe get him on later this weekend. We'll see. One Night Lords player. Someone who believes that leadership should still be a stat in the game. Gotta respect that.
I wonder if there are demons in that list.
That's a good question. Let's see. He's not checked in, so maybe he's not even going to be here, but...
There's no demons. Just kidding.
Yeah, no demons.
Sad.
You know, I'm a little surprised we haven't seen more of the souping demons into some of these armies.
It's a big deal currently for Thousand Suns.
Yeah.
And there's actually, it looks like a Thousand Suns army with a nice Lord of Change and a bunch of Flamers in it, so that's fun.
Yeah, Blaine, Guard, Astra Militarum, was tied for most represented faction here this weekend. So, pretty impressive. They were tied with Chaos Space Marines for most represented here. Thousand Suns, Fate Skimmer, Lord of Change, and Flamers. Yeah. Flamer's good, man. Flamer's good. I don't know.
Don't put the Flamers on stream, though. We have to keep them as low-key for as long as possible.
I mean, the only thing keeping Flamers from just overrunning all the tournaments right now is you can't buy them anywhere. Let's see. Someone should make like a 40K model stock market where you can like buy, futures and
you can
models
speculate on 40K models.
I think that would actually be a really cool way to help balance the game too, because all that market stuff is really good at that kind of thing.
Yeah. We've just become Magic the Gathering at that point.
Yeah, basically. Played that list as Quins. It was the pain. Oh, my God.
Your models start to get more and more valuable as it you determine what range of reprints they're from.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you. Like
the 2018 Flamer reprint. This one's a good vintage here.
Like if you had a stock market, quote unquote, for Warhammer models based on their rules, you literally could use that to help balance the game if enough people got involved in.
We could make a new YouTube channel called Alfarius Investments.
Oh my God! Hey John, good to see you, man. Good morning. Describing pretty much eBay, Diego. Yeah. What model would be considered a Black Lotus? Ooh. In my personal opinion, Old Metal Celestine would be up there. Or maybe Marnia's Calgar on the toilet. That's a pretty good model as well. Old school one.
Yeah, I'm sure there's like a Games Day exclusive that's
the
only
Games
printed
Day
like 200 of or whatever.
Yeah. That one would be nice. No pairings yet, guys. They're still waiting on everyone to check in. Opening a gambling circuit. Rek, I wish YouTube would add channel points to streams. I would love to do that, man. What's up, Mr. Hardwork? Good to see you, brother. Metal Tyranid Warrior. The old hilarious Screamer Carnifex as well would be pretty good.
I turned my old Metal Tyranid Warriors into Lictors. They actually make a pretty good Lictor.
Nice. Half Lotus, how much do I need to donate to see 3 Dragons? We'll see. We'll see what they get paired up with here.
You take bribes, Joe?
Yeah, of course. Come on. That's
All right, that's how it is. You got to pay the bill somehow. I understand.
Let's see. I honestly though, chat, like the meta right now is so good, right? I know there's still problems with it still, but I'm actually legit nervous about the balanced data slate. I'm nervous about that, and I'm nervous about Votan coming in and wrecking everything. But I hope that we keep this relatively good balance for a while.
I think their Votan FAQ will probably keep them in the middle.
I hope
That's
so.
how it feels like to me.
Yeah, that's where I hope they end up.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. And yes, people complaining about their codex being invalidated as soon as it was printed. Welcome to 8th edition Space Wolves, by the way. The day it came out, I had to print off a piece of paper and stick it in my codex, which was for all the warlord traits. Was so annoying. Dakota is playing my first ever 2K Space Wolves game yesterday in a Death Guard and lost 76-70. Oh, what a cool game, Dakota. That sounds awesome. Very
Welcome
nice.
to 2,000 points.
Yeah, that's exciting. It must feel like you just have like so I remember making that jump up from like 1,000 points to 2,000 points. It just feels like you have so many more options in the game. Well, you do, of course, but it's a whole different game compared to those lower point values. Who's the guy running the Vorstroyans here this weekend?
I didn't see them.
Let's see.
But they might just, they're probably just listed as an Astro Militar.
Yeah,
so
this
we have
guy's
to look.
Cadian. This guy is custom. Let's see. This guy. Here he
Oh,
is.
got him. Yep. At the same
Got him
time.
at the same time.
With Commissar Yarick as well.
Nicholas
oh my God.
Williams. Yeah.
Fan favorite over here.
3, 4, 5, 6 infantry squads. He has so many bodies.
Oh my
Holy
God.
crap. Yeah. No tanks.
Are
it
there
looks
any
like.
vehicles? I'm sorry, there are.
No,
Oh,
he's
there are
got
3
sentinels.
armored sentinels.
Yeah. It's just.
How do you kill a tank? I gotta shoot them with mortars until we auto wound on 6s.
Hey, what's up, Mystic? Good to see you. Good morning. Bjorn was carrying the team with Mighty Soggy, killed 2 vehicles and a monster. Dakota, you can't just say stuff like that in my channel. My heart rate is gonna go way too high. That is so cool. Oh my goodness, Mystic. Yeah, that's a bummer.
So here we go.
A Reddit mod
Pre-event
pinned my post. Very
announcement.
nice. Real Matt. Cool. That's right, Augustine. That's right. Is there AdMech here this weekend? I don't see any AdMech either. Who made that slide for the Thursday show? They said 100% of factions were here this weekend. They just forgot about AdMech. and Gene
Some tech
circles.
priests are in this Vostrian army. Then maybe that's what they meant.
There you go. Please, GW, give AdMech some love in the balanced data slate. George Catius on stream. Okay, let me see. What's he playing this weekend, man? George. He's playing Cadians. Okay. Nice. You know what, Tyler? It's sad, too, because AdMech is one of the coolest looking armies in the game. They look so neat on the table. Got the Warhammer stream open for about the next hour. Anything you're hoping for, Joe, besides Lehman Russ? Hobbs, I'm hoping for an actual land train. The Hecaton Land Fortress does not count. I want something with tracks and a steam engine on it.
You have to put 3 land fortresses back to back and then couple them together.
There you go.
That's the tech.
What's up, Brutus? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I hear you, Tyler. Happy October. Yeah, happy October.
They're giving you a shout out.
Oh, thanks, guys. I can't hear anything with the headphones on. more people trickling in here. What else could they announce today that would be cool? I mean, maybe some more of the World Eater stuff, right? Like the Red Butchers would be cool if they announced that today. That'd be fun. Is that stream happening right now, guys? The announcements thing? It's next month, Nidvember.
Every month is Nidvember, chat.
October, Orktober.
Never not Nidvember.
November, Nidvember. I feel like you're replacing 2 letters instead of 1. It's maybe a bit too far. Lotus. They're just faffing about. Gotcha. Good morning, Synaptic. Good to see you. Edward, apparently the stream has started right now for them, so yeah, hope you guys give us updates as they announce stuff. Give me a World Eater's Demon Engines. So, Mr. Hardwork, how would, like, fluff-wise, I feel like World Eaters and vehicles don't really go together very well, because they're just, like, insane killing machines. Like, who's gonna... who are the mechanics in the World Eaters army, right? Never learned to hope for anything cool from those shows. Yeah. I just wait for them to do the post afterwards. I don't usually watch them live, to be real with you. Nice hops. So guys, apparently here this weekend, every player who comes to the event is getting a Kill Team starter box as part of their goodie bag, which is pretty cool. Oh, 10 flying blimps, God. They fix themselves or they die. That makes sense. Hard work, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, Star-Lord, for real. Yep. Every player who comes this weekend is getting a Kill Team starter box. The starter box, Augustine. Yeah. That's insane. I think the judges are making some announcements here, which are probably important, but Trevi's listening, so he'll be able to fill us in on any important details. All right, guys. What else would be fun to have on stream? We haven't had Blood Angels on in a while. Lots of Demons players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 Demons players here this weekend. Blood Angels, yeah. I don't think there's any Harlequins players. No, there's 2 Harlequins players. 2 Harlequins players here. One of them hasn't checked in yet, though. That's kind of shocking, actually. Harlequins are super good right now. No Imperial Fest here this weekend, unfortunately, Dorian. Yeah. I'm not sure which one it is, Star-Lord, but regardless of which one it is, it's still a really good deal. What's up, Chris? Good morning. Won't be around till later. Pumpkin Patch Day. Oh, that sounds like fun, man. Have a good time. Gamer, thanks for signing up for your membership, man. Appreciate it. What's up, Scott? 2 Harlequins at my RTT. Nice. Oh, we got the porn bots already. Haunted Bagel with the snipe. Very nice. Can we get a free box, do you think, Trevi? Can you talk him into giving us a box?
Well, some players didn't show up, so maybe we can snatch their stuff.
I want a free box of...
I would love some whatever's in that box. Is that the one with the breachers? The Imperial Navy breachers? I like those
have no
guys.
idea, but that would be cool.
Those are cool.
Those are useful.
It's a whole faction, a whole new faction for Imperium that you're not allowed to play, which is really cool because you can't take detachments of it. Good stuff, dude. Oh, it's the Commando one? Oh, that one's also good, though. Those Krieg models are choice.
Yeah, that's actually even better, I
And
think.
you get Beanie Orc, too.
Yeah. The Commandos in that box are so good.
So a couple rules to be aware of. They were just talking about Joe. They're in this tournament circuit, the Northeast tournament circuit. They use the WTC Ruin charging rule. So they actually never implemented extended engagement. They never
Okay.
used the 2-inch engagement rule.
Okay.
But they do have a rule where if you are able to successfully complete a charge
Good to see you, dude.
targeting you inside a ruin, if you roll high enough that your models could move there, you make the charge regardless of the position of the wall, as
Yeah.
long as you can breach the wall.
Yeah.
So, essentially, you can't screen out a ruin from being chargeable. That said, if you do make that charge, you move your unit up to the edge of the wall, but you don't get to bring in subsequent ranks.
That makes sense.
So you can only fight with the first rank of people.
Okay. I like that interpretation so much. Like, it prevents magic boxes and annoying stuff for melee armies. I always hated the I'm standing 1.1 inches behind this wall thing,
Yeah.
you know. But yeah, that's cool. So, good to know. Augustine, if they give me the free Kill Team box, which I'll talk them into giving me one, I'll send you the Commandos, man. You gotta tell me what your... I already have your address. I'll just mail them to you. Because I'm not going to use them. I don't want them to sit around gathering dust. Yeah, I really should be Half Lotus. But, you know, sometimes I feel like GW, they don't want to make rules. It's funny because they try to make rules that are easy to understand, and in so doing, they often make them more complicated, right? Like,
Yeah.
you know...
It was funny that, you know, with the extended engagement rule, there were probably infinite ways they could have made a rule that did functionally the same thing, but
Yeah.
worked better.
Yeah.
And they chose the worst one, the most transformative one.
Yeah, but I have to say though,
Wild.
I know it's, you know, it's unfortunate and stuff, but it is nice that they, first of all, are trying to make changes in a more quick fashion than they have in the past. But also, when they realized that rule was dumb and no one was using it, they took it out, right? So that's,
Yeah.
you know, it's nice. Send me the orange dice. Okay, Mr. Hard Work.
You want orange dice, not Wargames Live dice? I see
Yeah.
how it is.
I didn't hear what they just said there. Well, we know the Wargames Live dice are cursed, so that makes sense. At least half of them are. Oh my god, I should have gotten more than one coffee, chat. This was a strategic error on my part. All right. Got a Wargames Live shirt on the way. Nice, Haunted Bagel. Very cool, man. I don't even have one of those on the way, so. Yeah, Daniel, it's rough, man. You're right.
Zach Point got you with the 2-inch engagement roll. Half Lotus, that might have been my fault. I've played Zach many times, and we have used that rule to the fullest extent.
They used the 2-inch rule in one tournament, yeah. Pretty much none of the tournaments I covered while that was alive actually used it. They all said, no, we're not using that this weekend, so. Glad they got rid of it. But yeah, I don't know if you guys saw the article where they posted their meta dashboard of like the different faction win percentages and talked about how they balance stuff. Hey, NYC, thanks for the $20. My wife's sister went to labor last night. Oh my goodness, man.
Congratulations to her.
Yeah, had to drop today. So I'm sorry, man. I was looking forward to meeting you here, but yeah, congratulations. Hope all is going well.
Boy, I'm about to butter
Take my
your
box.
brain.
All right, I will. I'll say NYC Tabletop told me I can have his box, so thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support, brother. Always appreciate seeing you here every weekend. Trevi's the only reason I lost to the winner of Adepticon. Let everyone here bear witness.
That's me.
Nice. Thanks, NYC. I'm so happy to be here in New York, honestly. Like, it's been, you know, I want to make it even more further to the Northeast, because I have that stupid, like, the map of the United States on my RV now with all the states. I get to add a couple new stickers this weekend. I'm very happy. All right, let's see. I feel like people are... You can usually tell when pairings go up because the tone in the room changes a little bit. They're not up yet. Actually paying the Commandos at the moment. Nice. Nice, man. That's good, NYC. I'm looking forward to it, man. All right.
Go fill my water bottle.
Yeah. No worries, man. No worries. Yeah, Christopher, you know, like Trevi said, there's a lot of ways they could have fixed it. They just decided on one, and turned out it was the one that people didn't like very much, so. Nice milkshake. Yeah, I wanted to start painting mine this last weekend, but they didn't have any contrast paints at the store I went to. And I'm not going to paint these my Votan the old-fashioned way, I decided. Oh, pairings are up, guys. All right. Let's see here. I heard. Okay, what you got? Yeah. Uh-huh. What are they playing? Okay. He's playing Thousand Suns. Yeah. That sounds like a good. I mean, yeah. You think that's going to be a good game? I think that might be a great question. All right, guys, we got pairings up. We're trying to pick up a good matchup for you. We have Blood Angels versus Thousand Suns, which would be a lot of fun. Let's see who Nicholas is playing against. Christian. Chaos Space Marines. So the Vostroyan guy is playing against Chaos Space Marines right now. Let's see what else we got. All right, guys. So I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, okay?
right, chat. Joe is working out pairings with the judges, it looks like. But I'm here. I'm newly hydrated, and I'm ready to frickin' talk some 40K right now. New guard on the preview stream? Hell yeah. Thinking that whole new codex, chat. I'd for sure be expecting a ton of sick new models. What are we hoping for on stream today, chat? Everybody put your votes in. What faction do you want to see round 1 today? Also, what's the over-under New Guard is broken? It's either... It's got to be super busted, right? Guard are either... This is... Right now is probably the most balanced Guard have been in decades. Because it kind of... It feels to me like Guard are either insane or not that great. The fact that they're all artillery and all tanks and mass bodies means that either they give up objectives really well or they have so many good guns you can't deal with it. Yes! Triple Trigon, dude. Chat, we did it! We browbeat Joe into putting Tyranids on stream round 1! I'm saying that because I got that BBC, those big booming cannons, chat? Absolutely. Those good Demolisher cannons have demolished my bum in the past. I don't love that. Looks like Blood Angels versus Tyranids is what I'm seeing. 3 Trigons versus a Land Raider is what we're getting, chat. Dude, this is sick. This is going to be a good round 1. Haunted Bagel with the snipe on the Slanesh bots that time around. Thank you, sir. Good stuff. All right, I'm going to pull up the list here momentarily, chat. I'm sure Joe has his own workflow to get them into the bot. So we'll get them in the bot momentarily. He's setting up the players right now. We can give you a little preview, though. Have not seen orcs in weeks. There's a lot of orcs here. I'm sure we'll get some orcs next round if they're able to get out of round 1 undefeated, which I'm sure they will. There's a couple of pretty good orc players in here. Bill McFadden, we were actually talking to him earlier, just before the stream went live, is a local player who plays orcs. Pretty good. I think it's a pretty... we'll probably get one orc undefeated next round, so I think we'll try to get him on. All right, chat. So we have a really interesting looking Blood Angels list. Has a Vanguard detachment, Terminator captain, probably to Deep Strike, and get that +1 charge out of Deep Strike. Terminator chaplain as well. Death Company Dreadnought. A 5-man Terminator assault squad, 2 5-man Terminator assault squads, excuse me. 2 standard Terminator squads. Oh, dang, chat. I think we have 30 Terminators in this list. Oh, this is spice. Plus a Venerable Dreadnought and a Land Raider with a Pinto-mounted multi-melta. That's a classic Land Raider, chat, not a Crusader. So 2 Terminator characters, 2 Dreadnoughts, a Land Raider, and 30 Terminators. There's not a single jump infantry in this list, chat. Trampling charge every turn. I imagine that's coming down the pipeline here. Versus on the other side of the table. Oh, excuse me. This is not Hively Jormungandr. The list is the listing lied to me. This is High Fleet Behemoth. Battalion with a wing type tyrant, single Neurthrope, Trigon Prime with the Passenger, which is a relic adrenal gland, I believe. To give him a 3d6 drop lowest on charges. Excuse me, +2 to charge. 3d6 drop lowest was the old version. 3 units of gargoyles, a Tyrant Guard unit, 1 Zone Thrope unit, a Moloch, 2 standard Trigons, so 3 Trigons and a Moloch, chat. Every sneaky monster. Importantly, those guys are Serpentines, so they do get that -1 to be hit in melee, which is going to be pretty annoying for these Terminators. We have a Tyrannifex with a Rupture Cannon. That's unfortunate for that Land Raider. Sorry, buddy. Alongside a 2nd Wing type Tyrant in a Patrol Detachment, a unit of 10 Termagants. And that's it. Just a 2nd Patrol to bring out the 2nd Wing type Tyrant. Excuse me, 1 Wing type Tyrant, 1 Shard Gullet High Tyrant. So pretty good shooting, especially anti-armor shooting. It's probably to help against Knights between the Rupture Cannon, Tyrannifex, and the Shard Gullet. And then on top of that, it's mostly the Trigon show. Wing type Tyrant and 4 burrowing monsters. It's so many sneaky snakes, chat. The only way to really capture the essence would have been to get rid of this battalion detachment, take like an Outrider, and take nothing but Raveners, but that's okay. We do have Zone Thropes. They're snakes, right? Zone Thropes count, I imagine. Joe, we were just talking about how spicy this matchup is.
Yeah, you know what? It's off meta and off meta, right? It's
absolutely
interesting. By the way, who said they were going to donate if we got this on the stream? Who was that?
Oh, that's Half Lotus. I'm keeping track.
Half Lotus.
I got you, Half Lotus.
Brian Horton versus
Strength 9 Trigons, absolutely, chap.
Yeah,
for sure. Yeah, so it's High Fleet Behemoth. It's not Jormungandr, which is a little interesting.
Oh, it's not Jormungandr.
Yeah, they said Jormungandr on their
well, we got Jabata chat.
Their profile, but the roster is Behemoth.
All right, here we go. Oh, they're showing off new guards. Sweet Hobbs. Did we get the Kazarkin?
Those plastic Kazarkin look so good.
All right,
Kazarkin have almost single-handedly pulled me into guard so many times in the past, and they might do it this time. They might get me. I love tactical boys.
Nice. All right, guys, let me get the list for you guys.
High Fleet Behemoth does have the fight on death strats. Not going to be super useful this time around because the infantry are only gargoyles. Maybe Tyrant Guard could use it. But I think mostly we're going to be in here for the +1 strength, so we can buff all the relatively mediocre strength characteristics on those Trigons. And we can, and we get the Psychic Power. The Psychic Power is really powerful for High Fleet Behemoth. It's a classic +1 to wound in melee. That's it, just +1 to wound. So you get these big high strength Trigons wounding basically the entire game on 2s, which means they're gonna slice and dice some people up.
All right. Let's see. Sorry, guys, we're getting the stuff in for you, lists and all that stuff. We'll switch over to the game in just a second here.
Can't wait to be broke again when the new guard comes out. Absolutely, chat. It's gonna be that's gonna be a money hole.
If you want to play guard, just light your wallet on fire and get it out of the way,
because you know almost every existing guard player is gonna buy a bunch of new models, right? Yeah. Those guard players love buying new models. I don't know a guard player that owns less than like 10,000 points of guard.
It's just kind of shocking that they haven't released new guard stuff in a while, because it's just like a printing money, basically.
It feels like that, especially since from a rules design standpoint, you can make it such that they can be played in other Imperium armies too, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of the way like the Navy Breachers went, and all these Kill Team boxes are coming out, and you could do that with standard guard releases. It'd be kind of cool.
Okay. Oh. Chad, I'm sitting here thinking, why can't I hear the players? What's going on? There's like something broken. I didn't plug in the fucking mic thing.
Bring it down's easy because that's kill stuff.
Oh my god.
And then,
all right.
How many characters do you have?
2.
2? Okay.
Sorry, guys.
I'll tell you what I got in a second.
No, that's fine. I just couldn't remember if it was 2 or 3. Figured I'd ask.
Yeah, Death from Above.
Yep.
These are 2 really pretty armies for round 1 too. I mean, we can't see them on stream quite yet, but
yeah, we'll get there.
Very cool color scheme for these Tyranids.
It's always something, guys. Always something.
What are your?
We're getting there.
So,
Our mission today is Death and Zeal as well.
a Neuranthrope, a Trigon Prime, and a Winged Hive Tyrant.
Here we go, chat.
Jeez.
Here we go. What's up, Mark? Good morning.
There we go.
Blaine traded my
then I'm gonna
sisters for some
do-
Emperor's Children. The heresy is real, Blaine.
I'll do behind enemy lines.
All right.
So bring it down, death from above, and behind enemy lines.
All right. Blood Angel secondaries.
Blood Angel's coming with behind enemy lines, not relentless assault.
You said your name was Jeff,
That's a little
right?
bit
Yeah,
of a surprise.
That's interesting.
I'm proud
Jeff-
of myself. One time, and I remember.
No, it's well done.
Jeff did say that he's not like a pro or anything, which, again, for first round. Oh, thanks, Brian.
It is. It's also, to be fair, it's a little tougher to get relentless assault consistently because we're playing
Yeah, so
30
I got a
Terminators,
captain
not
and
jump
Terminator
infantry.
Yeah,
and a-
true.
So I think the hope is that we get one of those Terminator squads in the enemy
I'm not
deployment zone and they just
overly worried
live
about
there
it.
for a while.
All right, guys, we have secondaries. I'm going to go update the scoreboard for these guys real quick, and I think Trevi can go over the secondaries for you guys real quick.
It especially.
It makes sense. You got a lot of.
There we go. All right.
Yeah.
We'll talk about some secondaries, chat. Tyranids coming in hot with a Warp Ritual, so we're going to do a psychic action in the center of the table, and if that goes off, we're going to get
in this corner.
a increasing number of points, up to a maximum of 12. It's very good for Tyranids because they have multiple ways to get sort of insane psychic cast buffs. I think we have a Resonance Barb somewhere in this list. Just kidding. We don't. All right. Well, fair enough. But a classic Neurothrope is going to get +1 to cast base. It can use its own imperative to get an additional +1 to cast, and then we can use its own command phase ability, its synaptic link ability, to roll 3d6, drop the lowest. So you have an almost guaranteed success on that.
Yep, you got it.
On that cast right
doing the
there.
clock?
The fact that all of the Blood Angels characters can either go inside the Rhino or be in Deep Strike means that Warp Ritual is actually a superior choice from Psychic Interrogation, which we would normally see, which comes with the ability to max it if you're able to cast it all 5 rounds, and gives you the opportunity to get victory points if you roll high enough on your Psychic test, which Tyranids are really good at doing. But the downside there, obviously, is that your opponent can really easily cut you 6 or 9 points by just hiding all their characters in their Land Raider. And if they don't give you an opportunity to shoot the Land Raider, that's pretty sad. So that Warp Ritual makes a ton of sense.
I feel like Warp Ritual is just better than Psychic Interrogation these days because you only have to do it 3 times, right? I mean, I see people just failing Psychic Interrogation so many times these days, but yeah, we'll see how that goes. And then what else you got here? Engage.
Yeah. So next up we have an engaged on all fronts. So you have to be in each table quarter with a unit outside of 6 inches of the dividing lines between those table quarters, which is usually pretty tough. Less tough if you have a Moloch, since the Moloch is a monster, so it automatically scores and can deep strike anywhere outside of 1 inch of enemy units.
Wow.
So it is almost entirely unscreenable.
You can deep strike outside of 1 with a Moloch? What the hell? I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, it's a really interesting mechanic. It actually orbital strikes when it comes in. So the turn before it burrows, it unburrows, you place a marker down. The Moloch then comes up within 12 of the marker, and the marker orbital strikes for mortal wounds on everyone within a radius.
Gotcha.
Okay. So that makes it really easy to score that engagement
Hey,
on fronts
Brent.
just by deep striking people everywhere.
Makes sense. And then he's got banners. We've seen banners so many times.
And then banners is just great.
Yep.
We have 30 gargoyles in this Tyranid list, which means we have a ton of fast units that can perform actions.
So just if you
Blood Angels, behind enemy lines, bring it down, and death from above. So what's our analysis? So behind enemy lines, of course, just get stuff in your opponent's deployment zone. Kind of weird considering he doesn't have lots of jump infantry. He's got mostly Terminators. Right?
So I think part of the impetus here behind this one is that Relentless Assault, the behind enemy lines alternative for Blood Angels specifically, scores less if your opponent has units in your own deployment zone. And like we just talked about, the Tyranids are really good at deep striking this time around. So I think the Blood Angels could be trying to head off a situation where they're trying to play aggressively with all those Terminators in that transport to deep strike into their opponent's side, and then a Mala comes up behind them and cuts them on their relentless assault score.
That's very kind of you to assume that he has that much. I gotta play on stream sometime when Trevi can like explain all the bad decisions that I'm making and give them like a good reason for him to. Not that I'm saying it's a bad decision, but okay. So
Everyone's smart,
sense.
Joe. Everyone makes the correct play all the time.
Sure.
Right?
And then bring it down. So he's trying to kill his opponent's monsters.
Yeah. There's a ton of monsters. 2 Hive Tyrants, Trigon Prime, 2 Tricons, and a Moloch. There's so many monsters we can kill on this Tyranid list. So that's a gimme. That should be easy.
Yep. Death from above. So trying to kill stuff that's been set up in the reinforcement space. So I guess he's going to put a lot of these Terminators in deep strike.
Yeah. Interestingly, that. Secondary scores throughout the entire game. So all you have to do is drop a Terminator unit once, and then every time that Terminator unit kills an enemy unit, you're going to score off of it. It scores additional if you kill it the same turn it's set up. And it also doesn't require you to kill them with melee attacks, which would be sort of what you'd consider to be a Blood Angels thing. But the fact that we have standard Terminator units in this army that have a ton of Stormbolters is going to be really good to clear out these little chaff screening units that the Tyranids have. So they have 30 Gargoyles, they have 10 Termagants, and these Terminators can just drop down and start farming victory points off killing those little guys. So that's actually a really good pick here.
Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I actually didn't realize that it can keep scoring on subsequent turns. That's good to know. So cool stuff. All right. No worries, JC. Good luck in your RTT, man. Maybe check back in. Let us know how you did. Let's do a poll. Hey, Fred. Good to see you, man.
A lot of terrain.
Who do you think is going to win?
Good
Mids
amount of terrain. You are not incorrect.
or Blood Angels? Okay, so here is the mission, guys, Death and Zeal. So it is sticky objectives. Primaries that take and hold, so you only have to hold 1 point to get 4. And the mission specific here is direct assault. So you get 2 points if you control all the objectives or control a new objective or kill a unit off of an objective, and 3 victory points if you do both of those things. So good stuff.
Then I reveal mine.
All right. Players are doing their deployment now, so let's send it back to them. Guys, thanks so much for tuning in this morning. I know there's lots of Warhammer stuff going on right now, and you guys tuning in to watch the games here. I'm really flattered and always thankful to have you guys here.
Captain and a chaplain in deep strike.
Thanks for being here, guys.
I've got a squad of Terminators with
This player plays terrain, guys.
cannon.
So Chaplain going into reserve. The Chaptain, the old Chaptain.
And I got
He can potentially drop in, use an Inspiring Oratory to cast a Canticle of Hate off of his Deep Strike, even though he's not on the table in the command phase, that can give a +2 to charge to any subsequent units that are going to be charging that later in that turn. It does.
There he is.
I have to take a quick look at the list again. Oh no, I lost it, chat.
needs to
What have
be-
I done?
All right.
It is
That's my
a
strike.
Master Sanctity, so that it is only a 1 CP stratagem.
And
He because he has Wise Order
deploy a squad of Terminators.
to auto pass that litany
I'm going to have
at any point during the turn.
or a Trigon,
They're bringing
Trigon
Space Hulk into 40k. Yeah,
and
pretty
a
much.
Moloch.
Man, pretty
The
much.
Trigon that does not have the upgrade on him is the one in reserve. The one with the 4-up invul save will start on the board.
All right. These are going to just pop up and cause all kinds of mayhem. So
All right, so it's on you for deployment.
Lots of terrain on this table.
Absolutely, it's a ton. And we do have player place terrain this event, so the players have set up the table as they have
In
independently.
this corner.
yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought we were doing this one and that
That's
one.
fine.
That's fine. All right, yep.
Yeah, that is the
Yeah, you
correct
do have to go in the
deployment
left corner.
Blood Angels don't care. They got Scout deploying Terminators. Look, it's us in the background.
Oh, hey, what's up, chat? How's it going?
What else are they revealing? Born Not to Run. Arcs of Omen, the next big narrative event. Fancy.
Marks, more like arcs of, oh man, that sounds cool.
Chat, this is what you get when you invite a professional memer onto your stream. I'm just saying. You got his brain is just nothing but memes. Like it, You guys remember that one Star Trek episode where this is gonna make me sound like a real old dork, but
Hive Guard.
where they were talking in only like what is it, Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra, the whole
Look
thing.
out, sir, to a Hive Tyrant within.
Trevi's brain is like
Shaka
that.
when the walls fell.
Yes. That's his brain, except instead of like old stories from his culture, it's just memes, like wall to wall between the ears. Joey, this is Tactical Tortoise, Trevor Attidge himself.
Company
Tamarayans
Dread.
Felling, is that the name
Distraction Carnifex.
of it? Thanks for accepting those
All right,
memberships,
this
guys.
shouldn't be any kind of surprise.
When the walls fell, his eyes on fire. Oh, God.
Hive Tyrant.
I mean, it's one of the best
Flies.
episodes of
Flies,
television.
Reaper of Obliterates.
Lovely.
Yeah, Reaper of Obliterax is going to be real good against a bunch of
Warlord
Terminators.
5 up, ignore.
Does he have
For
anything that
sure.
can deal with that? Like, does he have shooting?
But he is not my warlord.
Meltas?
So, well, the Hive Tyrant is going to be hiding behind those Tyrant Guard the entire game.
Yeah.
So he is going to be lookout sirred by those little guys, which means that being able to deal with that guy is a little tough if you can't kill him in melee. It may be that
Terminators fly with an
those
assault
Terminator. We have big Terminator bricks in this army because these at least the standard Terminator bricks are 10-mans. It looks
Sure,
like.
my warlord.
So
Hive Tyrant with-
there's actually a non-zero chance. I'm not 100% sure that
Now,
a
the
Reaper of
area
Obliterax
That
Hive Tyrant actually kills the entirety of a Terminator squad if it hits it, if it
Dreadnoughts
LX to go into those big ones, and that can lock it in melee. And once that thing gets locked down and can't overrun anymore, it's actually going to be trivial for
that's
the
true.
Blood Angels army to clear it up. We
We
do have to get into that situation, though. It looks like we've actually combat squatted out our Terminator units, which I'm not sure about, Chad.
So it does give.
The standard Terminators you can see there with the Cyclone missile launchers have been broken down into units of 5.
Veteran Dreadnought.
Because I assume they're using the FLG style.
There is also the potential that we see an Inspiring Oratory into a Litany of Faith to try to protect ourselves, both from the psychic powers that this Tyranid army can be bringing, but also from the Reaper of Obliterax's mortal wounds. Although that depends on on how you read Reaper of Obliterax, to be fair. A lot of events have elected to rule that the mortal wounds dealt by Reaper are unignorable. Although I'm
Land
not sure
Raider
that's exactly the
with,
text of the rule.
A squad of assault Terminators.
Yeah, chat. Hopefully you heard me commentate before, but I really appreciate that Joe invited me on for this event.
Yeah, it's very nice to have you here, man. Oh my God, these Blood Angels are gorgeous.
So the Terminators are in the difficult terrain. I'm actually not sure what they have ruled that terrain to be. Do you know, Joe, off the top of your head?
They were
what
just
the,
talking to each
area
other
terrain
and
is?
said that he's basically putting him in there because it's giving him +1 to his cover save.
Yeah, so without
guys are
obviously no
embarking
storm
at,
shields on those guys, so they only have a 5+
Land
inbound
Raider
save,
and
but
Undone Point.
Terminator in cover with Armor of Contempt is essentially a 0 up, and there is appreciable shooting on the Tyranid side. There is a Rupture Cannon Tyrannifex as well as the Shark Gullet, and so getting the cover save against both those units is going to be pretty useful.
I don't know why our camera's jiggling around so much, Chad. I'll try to fix that here in a minute.
We
But
did bad swapping the clock back and forth.
Oh,
We'll get-
sorry.
Nah, it's
Get the
all right.
hang of it.
he's got a Land Raider, though.
Make sure
Got to
make
get my
sure
vote
you
for
do
that.
time.
What does Chad say? Only 57% for the NIDS. All right, guys.
I love this
Okay.
turret on the Land Raider, by the way. This little, it's like a Razorback turret on top there.
Yeah. What's up, Need PhD? Thanks for the $10, brother.
That's the Pintle-mounted multi-melta, which is really cool. Way cooler than just a dude sitting out there holding the multi-melta. That guy's
That
going
is
to get
true.
shot right in the
Talking about
face.
That is true.
But this little turret, that's a lot of armor.
Yeah,
You
make
know?
it look nice on stream, right?
Yeah, taking the
Boy,
-1 movement on
I'm about
5-inch
to
movement,
buddy
guys,
your
does hurt
brain.
quite a bit. Thanks for the support, Need PhD. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe they didn't rule that as being a forest. I'm not sure. It's up to the players. I don't have like a description of all the keywords on the terrain here, unfortunately.
Is it in the packet, maybe?
I'm not sure. Maybe someone to check and look up the pack and see if they have any of this stuff there. I don't think it's in there, but... Will World Eaters bring back the Land Raider, Dorian? I sure hope so. Land Raiders are so cool.
If we see maybe the data slate could potentially update the Space Marine Land Raiders to the profile that they have in Chaos Space Marines, and I think if that happens, we may see a lot more Land Raiders. That Toughness 9
That
and
is-
D6
yeah.
plus 2 damage las cannons are brutal if you haven't played against it.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
the number of times that you shoot at a Land Raider, especially like with a melta gun or an equivalent weapon, and you're like, you remember off the top of your head, you're like, this is pretty good at shooting a Land Raider, right? And then the Space Marine player goes, no, you went on 5s, and then I save on a 5. You're like, okay, I see. There's actually a very minimal chance I actually do damage to this thing. Cool.
Yeah.
Sick. What a time.
That would be pretty nice. Maybe one day they'll bring it back. I still wish they would bring something like a Primaris version of the Land Raider, which I know the stupid Repulsor is supposed to be that, but it just isn't.
Let's do it.
Yeah, Leagues of Votann haven't really been seen in competitive play yet, chat. Most events aren't using them, this event included.
I'm so not doing well on that side of things.
All right, guys, the deployment is
Roll to go
done.
first.
Roll to go first.
I got a 5.
You definitely win the roll to go
All
first.
right.
Blood Angels are going first, guys.
So the time's on you.
Very nice.
All right.
So that's actually a really big deal for Blood
Close
Angels,
to right, so-
because if you have a lot of stuff in reserve, which it does sound like the Blood
Actually.
Angels player
So I'll just
is
go right
using,
into movement.
then
So
going
it's an
first
African
means you're
American.
going to essentially give your opponent only one turn to screen you out, whereas if you were dropping second, your opponent would have 2 turns to move their screeners into the correct position, which means the Tyranid player has to come out swinging here. And if the Blood Angels player can get line of sight to any of these little Tyranid screening units, they can actually open big holes in the Tyranid lines where they could potentially be dropping Terminators in next round.
Everything's in Synapse right now, too, right?
Correct. Everything is in synapse range right now, with the
Okay.
exception of this unit of
Are these,
just out.
look at these gorgeous Terminators. Are these Space Hulk Terminators? This looks like some old school Space Hulk action on that assault cannon guy.
Yeah, it could
Don't
be.
mind.
That is sick.
I was trying to figure out why that
There,
camera's
that's good.
bouncing, chat. Give me a second.
Okay, so what am I going to do? So
So interesting terrain placed by both these players here.
Advance with.
It did sound like I think the Blood Angels player might have been confused about where his deployment zone was. And I'm not sure that
with the,
he placed his ruin in a
Death
particularly
Company
useful position. Although,
for a whopping 1.
so he does have kind of open lines of sight. Although to be fair,
He gets
he is
+1 to
hoping to play
advance as a
aggressively. So I'm not sure that he would be
plus
hiding
that's
too
8
much
inches.
anyway. But the Tyranids do have this obscuring terrain
go.
feature right in the center of the table that's going to be allowing them to place themselves aggressively and still.
Can't see.
Be out of line of sight, especially from that Land Raider.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Hey, Mom. Yeah, I had a pretty quiet night. It wasn't
These
bad.
have lookout, sir. Granted by the Tyrant unit, so you can't target them.
Yeah, I'm sleeping in a
Target
commuter parking lot this
Absolutely.
weekend, chat.
All right, so these guys have a 5-inch movement, so they are just going to be moving up so that they can see.
This Death Company Dreadnought is so cool. I don't know how good it is.
So it does have a heavy flamer, which I think is why the Blood Angels player elected to run it up into the terrain there, because now if it tries to get tied up by any of these unit units, it isn't going to get the opportunity to overwatch.
Yeah.
Although, to be fair, it gets charged by a Hive Tyrant. The heavy flamer is not going to do too much.
Kazarkin versus Necrons, the new Kill Team box. Oh my God! So you're gonna have to buy Kill Team. Why do they keep doing this to guard
yeah,
players? You always had to buy a million Kill Team boxes for your Krieg models, and now you're gonna have to buy a million more for your
Carol, this is your
Kazarkin.
fault, isn't it?
Well, they've started releasing them separately in their own boxes later on, right?
Yeah, but like,
We just saw the Elucidian Star Strider box released, which is cool.
And
Like to
this
see those guys
guy-
back on the table.
yeah, that was like 4 years ago.
Too
those
bad
came out,
because
though,
these
right?
are all my big heavy guns, and I am.
There's new Necrons in the box too, 100 Bagel. That's
heavy
cool.
doctrine.
To be fair, they came out in a Blackstone
But-
Fortress, I guess. So it's a little bit different situation.
They've also got a 4-up invulnerable save.
And there's new
little bit
Necrons,
of,
amazing.
Firing lane here. 3 to 4 months.
That was how a lot of the new Necrons got
So I'm
released
gonna
in the
advance with the Land
from
Raider.
the start of 9th edition, right? I think a lot of the Cryptex you could only get in the Kill Team starter too.
Yeah. Hey, Adrian, good to see
For a
you, brother.
whopping 10
Ripperonis.
plus 1, so that is
12
We missed Vostroyans this
12
round.
inches.
Maybe we can get. Hopefully they win. Then we can
Yeah,
get them
they were
next
playing
round.
against Chaos Space Marines.
There are also some requests for orcs as well, Joe, while you were gone.
There's always requests for orcs.
Yeah, that's fair. Orc players, they do love their faction,
Everyone hit
as they
blue.
should.
Can't blame them.
So no psychic.
Look how cool that Land Raider
No
looks.
problem.
Yeah.
So
They're the best, man.
now it is the shooting phase.
Are those decals on the top too?
I will
Yeah.
That looks great.
Did you say
things up with
decals,
the assault
Trevi?
dread- or with the,
Decals.
Venerable Dreadnought.
Decals?
Venerable
Yeah.
Dreadnought's got
Should we tell him, chat?
an assault
Is it
cannon and a storm
Decal?
should be 24-inch range. I probably should
It's
have
a
measured
decal,
that
man.
before, but
What
that
do you-
seems
or is it a heavy?
Decal.
the
Actually,
This is
I
the
think
heavy.
British people say decal.
Decal.
No, he walked.
Whatever it is, it's definitely not
The other- this
decal.
guy
Yeah.
advanced, this guy advanced, these guys
We can all agree that the Brits
these
have no
guys
idea how to
Those
speak
guys are
English.
showing where-
Yeah. So anyway, they got to shoot at the tyrant.
Yeah, Uba, it's
bodyguard
very
dude.
fancy.
Absolutely.
So with a
I like the rope off thing, not because I like to be isolated from people,
salt
just because
cannon.
I don't have to tape down as many
It's heavy
cables
six.
this way.
So it looks like we are going to be getting some shots into those Tyrant Guard.
Yeah, Adrian, there's a guy
And,
playing pure voice Stroyans here this
ballistic
weekend.
skill 2.
Yeah, huge representation for Imperial Guard this
So I hit
weekend.
with
Yeah.
all but
They're
one.
the highest
Absolutely.
represented faction here this weekend.
What's the
Which is
Hey,
really cool.
Artemis. Good to see you, man. Thanks for being here, brother.
So I think on the whole, really good weekend for Imperial Guard. They got a bunch of new stuff previewed, and they got the highest representation
It
Yeah.
is
at the tournament. Good stuff.
-2.
I think it goes to show you a little bit of the health of the metagame, because you could talk 6 months ago about how much of a joke Astra Militarum was as a faction, and they've really sort of
And then
come around in a
Stormbolter.
big way. Their new secondaries are great. They're
with
pretty solid into the meta, and
same
they're not. I'm not gonna say they're the best faction in the
hits
game,
all
but
the
they certainly
time.
can play.
It's on everything.
But I need to wound on 5s, and I wound once.
And save that one.
All right, so he's done. I got 4 storm bolters.
So it looks like that was the
Got
Venerable
16
Dreadnought.
shots, same target.
Bounced a
4.
little bit. We also have a Meltagun on that Death Company Dread in the middle there, and I believe it did advance the center, but it is an assault weapon, so it can fire. So even if the
hitting on
Tyranid player
3s.
pulls the Tyrant Guard out of line of sight of subsequent attackers, because the Death Company Dreadnought's right up there in the middle, he's still going to get his
5
Meltagun
missed
shot.
3 times.
And
Yeah.
we were just talking about how those
shots.
Hive Tyrants are untargetable currently, but if this Tyrant Guard go down, then they will be in danger
3, 4,
in future turns.
The demo charge is back. Nice.
That was a
Hubs.
good roll. So that is, now I got to roll a wound. So their strengths, their toughness 6. So these are going to wound on 5s.
Yep.
1, 2, 2.
From Stormbolters. Right.
Yeah.
2 up saves. Save them both.
All right. Missile launcher, cracked missile launcher. Cracked missile launcher.
I need
has
PhD.
got-
I wouldn't play him, but I'm glad somebody does.
Why do people play normal humans? I don't know if they play the normal humans for the normal humans chat. They play normal humans for Lehman
missile
Russ
launcher,
battle
2 shots.
tanks.
He didn't know.
Hey, Howard. Good to see you, brother. There's an Ultramarines player here this weekend, man.
8. So one.
We're on Death and Zeal this round, chat.
-2.
It would be -3 in the heavy phase.
Okay, so 5, fail.
All right. D6 damage.
Yep, just do 2 and you kill that model.
3
Definitely
damage.
kill that model.
All right, so we got
All
one of the
that
Tyrant
for
Guard.
1. Now this guy.
Imagine
the,
if Tyranids had an
Destruction
apothecary where they could just
Dreadnought
res that Tyrant Guard
advanced,
again.
but he's got a
Be,
he's got a Melta gun. So I think it's
I shouldn't have said that out loud. I don't want to give Games Workshop any ideas.
So
Only for the gargoyles.
got
They can
a-
do it for the little guys. Those big guys would be a little brutal.
got a heavy
though.
flamer, but he can't use that when he advances, can he? Oh, he can.
Yeah, so here comes the Death Company
Yeah.
Dreadnought shot.
So assault 1 Meltagun.
Here we go. Let's see a big conversion
Fails to
here.
hit. Okay. All right, and now I've got 16 more shots from storm bolters. 1,
So they
2,
must be
3,
playing
4,
that
5,
these
6,
ruins
7,
are
8.
not
Which one?
windows closed, otherwise
Yes.
you wouldn't be able to
Same
shoot.
unit.
That's correct. Yeah, they made that announcement at the start that the ruins are normal true line of sight once you
got
are inside them
cannon that can
as
be
per the
two
obscuring
regular.
keywords.
All
So
right, that
they're
sounds
just played like it
good.
lies.
This is 12 shots.
Okay.
But you get the -1 to hit because of the intervening terrain.
No. Nope,
All right.
absolutely not.
So it should
It's
be
not dense.
hitting on 3s.
Yep. That was a nice roll.
1, 2.
I know,
misses.
Dorian, yeah, it's
All
crazy.
right. But I still got a wound on 5s.
This is true.
So yeah, you guys can tell here clearly that Jeff is.
Look at that roll.
He's not necessarily like the most experienced player, doesn't know all the rules. But I think it's a great example of how you can still come out to a tournament.
All right, we're gonna make 'em.
And
You make
so
'em
the
all.
community is
So
so
once
good that
again.
your opponent will
All right,
often
but now we got the assault cannon.
coach you up, right?
Absolutely.
So that was looks like
things up a
Terminators
little
firing
bit.
into the Tyrant
Assault
Guard.
cannon again.
Wounded 6 times with
shots.
Storm Bolters.
Wow.
Made all the saves though. That 2+ save on Tyrant Guard, keeping them alive.
Now he did move.
Well, did they advance?
No, they just moved.
That's right, just those 2. Okay, yeah.
So
they just moved.
yeah, he did move.
True
So
ups.
it's +1, so it's 4 ups.
It's fine.
Uh,
Nice.
3.
Nice.
3 hits.
50%, perfect.
And yeah, that's about dice.
Perfect statistics.
And 4s, and I only made 1.
1, so AP -2 because of the heavy doctrine. So 4 up, save it.
All right, so
Brian.
that's shooting.
So the
And
Land Raider
that's
pretty
it.
much
That's my
whiffed,
turn.
it looks like.
Your turn, so hit the button.
I mean, that's what Land Raiders do, right? All right, nothing scored there for the Blood Angels, guys,
All right.
sadly.
And it's just round 1. The Terminators are still in reserve. They'll come out. Actually, should we score tertiary, though, probably?
I don't think he... Well, I guess he took
Yeah,
this
he did
objective.
steal the center there.
Yeah.
Command phase stuff. Give this unit
All right,
+1
guys.
to hit.
Bottom of
+1
turn
to
1
hit.
now for the Nids.
All right.
He's going to give him roll 3d6, pick the highest 2 for.
For the
Hana Bagel, it wasn't a parking lot. It was a commuter parking zone. Okay, thank you very much.
So it looks like here comes Gargoyles, going to spread across the entire table, spread that Tyranid infestation everywhere, and screen out some Terminator drops this coming turn. We did buff up a Hive Tyrant with the Neurothrope command phase ability, so he rolls more dice on his psychic tests.
Always have to.
And I think I wonder if we're going to see that Hive Tyrant push up into the center there. Because the Death Company Dreadnought's in the middle, he's going to be able to cast Warp Ritual and then charge, and if he kills the Dreadnought, then overrun back away, which is kind of the perfect situation. That's where you want to be if you're completing a Warp Ritual with as a Tyranid player.
Yeah. I have to say the Blood Angel's playing very fluffy here, sending the Death Company Dread right up in the middle to die instantly.
And, I mean, at the very least, right, it's going to be pulling those Tyrant Guard forward, so they get to counterattack with the Terminators, and that's going to remove all of the screening from the Hive Tyrants in the future. So even if this the Flying Hive Tyrant's going to run away, it will still be potentially in danger from those las cannons on future turns if the Blood Angels can get rid of the Tyrant Guard.
Yeah.
But it almost looks like the Hive Tyrant's actually going for the Terminators now.
I guess the other upshot too is having this Dreadnought here is you can't smite anything else, right? So he's going to be forced to smite there instead of into the Terminators.
Yep.
How many points is this thing? It's like 140?
They're pretty cheap. It is, it's 150.
Okay.
So I did say cheap, but it does have a lot of upgrades on it, to be fair.
Yeah.
I was hoping for a little better. But
It is a downside. Those Death Company Dreadnoughts are box Dreadnoughts. I kind of wish they were a little bit faster, but as it stands, they're a little slow. But in this situation, going first on Death and Zeal means you can push them really aggressively. And hit this deployment with the 2 corner deployment zones has the shortest rush distance between them of any of the mission deployments. So those slow Dreadnoughts are actually pretty useful in this style of mission.
Hana Bagel says World Eaters on the reveal. Very nice. Berserkers on Juggernauts. No way, Tyler.
That sounds awesome.
Is that for real?
That sounds so cool.
That is so cool.
I'm into it.
Don't lie to me, Tyler.
World Eaters players deserve a good codex. That faction has been weird and strange for the entirety of its existence.
Yeah. Dude, look at that sweet Moloch or Trigon.
Big old Trigon hanging out in the back
It
there.
is
That guy
real.
went that
Oh
way.
my god, that is so good.
He's
Well, that means we're
flyer.
definitely getting Primaris Thunderwolf Cavalry at some point.
Their protective thing.
yeah,
Kinda-
it was only for first turn, really. It's all I ever use it for. I don't care after that. All right. So,
All right,
second
chat.
phase, Warp Ritual
61% for the Tyranids in the chat.
coming from him.
Okay, I can't do anything.
Here's the
about
real
it.
question. Will the Land Raider
Get
live
points.
for a turn?
Banners is here. Banners is here.
You can vote with your heart if you want, chat.
I think to fit the theme, I think the Brian's Neurothrope has a Trigon head,
Don't know what my objective
which is perfect flavor for this Trigon-based army. Yeah, he's right there, right next to
This
the.
guy?
No, just down to the right a little bit. He's right behind the ruin. This little guy. He's
right.
got that big old head to cast some spells with.
I'm glad we have Trevi here because I can't tell the difference between all these different bugs.
I don't think it matters.
Pretty much look the same
All right.
to me.
Oh yeah, he's totally custom. That's a cool conversion.
Oh, got to roll it over here. Smite goes off on a 10.
Yeah, I can't do anything about it.
2 mortals to the Dread.
2 on the
Yeah,
dread.
so
Starts with
those smites going into the
he's
Dreadnought
down
like we
to
talked
6.
about.
Yeah.
Yep. So then we're going to cast Smite from, his other ability, Catalyst. He's going to, right, it's Catalyst.
Maybe if he kills this Dreadnought here, he
trying
can
to remember
prevent the
everything
Hive
today is
Tyrant
not
from
working in my favor.
running away. Well, although he's got some pretty short charges onto those Terminators.
Yeah, he'll probably go for the Terminators, I imagine.
I'm with you, hello. I'm with you. Give me my toughness 9, baby.
He's going to Catalyst himself.
Oh,
Armor of Contempt has certainly helped, but yeah, that toughness 9 is
6.
the real boon that they need for sure.
Remember 6, what it needs. So it
All
goes-
right.
Yep.
So he is catalyzed.
He is catalyzed. Flying Hive Tyrant. And then he's going to cast Smite. So rolling 3d6, choosing the highest 2. So it goes off on an 11.
Papa, they're doing a reveal right now on the Warhammer stream.
5 to the...
So
Distraction
apparently they revealed the new
Distraction
Kilting
artifact.
box
He's down to 1.
and some new World Eater stuff.
And then we're going to cast Psychic
Yeah.
Scream at him, which goes off on a 10. And it's clearly going to do 1 more mortal wound and kill him.
All right, so now we see if he blows up.
Absolutely.
So
Do we get a first explosion of the stream?
It's,
Let's do it.
D6 within 3 inches. 1 mortal 1. Nope. So he's gone.
Darn.
First Blood Angels casualty of the day.
All right, so they're going to cast Smite.
That's what he wanted to do,
once
though.
we manifest.
Like, you know,
So we cleared out the
Okay.
Death Company Dreadnought with the smites from the characters, and that opens up the Zoanthropes to do theirs
+3 to
now.
cast, Smite's 5 to cast, so it goes off on an 8.
And their smite is significantly
Oh,
more
go on.
powerful.
he didn't get a super
Yeah,
smite
I
there,
thought he
though.
needed 1 more.
All right, which unit? Well, it's closest,
First
right?
yeah, so it's going to be 1 mortal wound to something.
Hey, Pete. Good morning, man.
I assume it's him.
How you doing, brother?
13, yeah, so it's him for 1. It looks like from the angle.
All right.
I think
so
they're
he's
about even.
All right, Hobbs. Take care, man.
down to
Thanks for
7.
checking in.
wounds.
Congratulations on getting back to a more sane work schedule, by the way, dude. I'm happy for you. Sober,
right.
it sucks.
All right, so now the Tyrannifex is going to shoot the Rupture Cannon at the Dreadnought.
All right, here we go. See if we can finish that Dreadnought off. It did take, looks like 1 damage from a Psychic Power.
Yeah.
Tyrannifex.
Got a one on
Yeah.
the smite.
Rupture Canner at
What's smited for 1?
You're in dense terrain, so it's
Well, he rolled with the Zoanthropes and he didn't get the super smite, actually. which
Yeah,
is-
the Zoanthropes always add 3 to their
it is
mortal
the
wounds,
same.
though. So I'm
Oh,
not
they
sure
always
what
add
happened
3.
there.
I gotcha.
Well,
So
that's
What's up, Animo? Good morning.
-5.
AP minus 5.
Maybe
So
Brian.
yeah, here's a big Rupture Cannon shot.
-4, I'm sorry, -4.
Well, he's only got a 3-up save, so I think those are going to go through, but he's got a 6-up feel no pain.
Okay, so it's D6 plus 4 damage. So
Garrison Gaming says Vulcan lives.
Excuse me,
They
I
didn't just
didn't
reveal
say that.
Vulcan at the thing, did they?
9. All right. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, Animo, it's really cool.
Iron
9.
Liver, Father.
9 feel no pains. I only have.
Speaking of which, chat, it is 10 a.m. over here in West Nyack, New York. Beautiful West Nyack, and we're already breaking beers out at this event,
I got
which is
one.
that's the mood that we're at this weekend.
He's
Trevor.
gone.
Every
now,
weekend,
does he
man.
blow up?
So it looks like we did
Oh, God, you killed the Dreadnought as well.
roll
the other
enough damage
Dreadnought
ignores there to save that guy.
Hey, Brian. Good morning.
Nope.
man.
There, oh, and he explodes. So we didn't get on the first
These
vehicle
guys should
vehicle
be within
destruction, but
3
we got on the
inches, so
second
they
one.
Take a mortal wound.
Gonna plink the Terminators for
And-
mortal.
Edward, the Blood Angels went
gone.
first.
Making swift work of the Blood Angels. But you know, they're really not in their element yet.
they're not in the Assault Doctrine. That's where they shine. All right, so Heavy Venom.
Birdlock, if we get another Traitor Primarch before we get
Shard Gallop.
one more Loyalist Primarch, I'm going to be extremely sad.
All hit.
3 hits.
At this point, it doesn't even have to be Lehman Russ. It could be any of them. But
Strength a lot.
Edward, not really.
I'm gonna re-roll one of them because I'd like to get some.
He did move up on the center objective, but I think they
that
forgot
a
to score him the
CP?
points
Yeah,
for
CP.
taking that one.
Okay. So how many?
1 at AP -5 damage flat.
Okay. AP minus 5.
5 damage flat.
Oh my
Minus
God.
1 for
Yeah,
armor
it's
contempt.
the Shard Gullet going off there, the Relic Venom Cannon on the Hive Tyrant.
Or,
Absolutely
two,
brutal range
sixes
profile.
Again? How many? 5?
Just one.
Oh, just one?
One.
Just one.
Just one.
If ever I needed a 6.
Let's roll that save.
And I don't get it.
So 5 damage to it.
5 damage to this guy. He started with 16. You said 5, so he's down to 11.
Yep. Not enough to bracket him. I was hoping to get 2 on him.
Yeah, doesn't
Swap
bracket
that
the
out.
Land Raider, so Land Raider's going to come back swinging. We did, I
right,
believe,
keep it
put
going.
Catalyst, the 5+ damage ignore on the walking Hive Tyrant himself.
I
He's
mean,
outside of range of the
he's
Tyrant Guard right now, which
working,
means he is
so
shootable.
don't,
So with some good dice, we could see that Land Raider come back and just kill that Hive Tyrant, which would be pretty cool.
Just seems like a good idea.
4 Lance
Charles,
Cannons could potentially do that.
my co-host here this
well,
weekend is Trevi,
He
Tactical
is gonna
Tortoise.
charge the Terminators.
Yeah.
Guess you should go check out his YouTube channel.
Check me out at tactical-tortoise.com, chat.
CP.
You have 2.
No, I have
Gets you to my website.
There you go.
for Overwatch. And how many wounds has he got?
12.
And he's still got the 4-up invulnerable save.
Yeah.
Dark Mechanicum. Wow.
Well, screw it. They're going to do it anyway.
All right. So I'm going to
So,
swap the time over to you.
Overwatch.
So I think
that is,
we have the winged Hive
4
Tyrant charging
or
into the Terminators in
16.
front of it, and we're going to be overwatching it. If that's defensible terrain, we could
Storm Bolters,
probably
first
give
aid,
ourselves plus 1 to hit in Overwatch as well.
I got 1.
Looks like we didn't do that. So it'll work in melee if they survive.
He
He does have a 3 damage melee weapon, so he's good at killing Terminators, although they get that 5-up save.
So that's
So there's a non-zero chance that we
3
see one
dice.
survive, if they can save a lot.
I guess he combats one of these 2 Terminator
2
squads, or
wounds.
did he have?
He did, yeah.
Yeah.
But then there's 10 more in reserve,
okay.
Does have a 5
Yeah.
ignore?
plus 2 assault squads. I think one of them's in
then
the
I got
Land
crack
Raider,
missile
though.
launcher.
So even, I mean, we're going to lose 1 Terminator squad here, potentially, from that Hive Tyrant, but there's still 25 Terminators left.
All right, bring him in. I don't think he can miss it.
I love this guy's style. Jeff's definitely got the style points for me.
Absolutely. This is a classy list. Also, look at those nice resin those are the plastic bases on the Terminators, too. Those scenic bases, those look good.
Oh, I mean, why
What's
not?
up? Shut up, Jimbo. See ya.
So the additional 2. It's 5.
So spent a CP for the Adrenaline Surge to give an extra D3 attacks to that Hive Tyrant. Definitely need to be able to punch through these guys. If we flub here, things could get really awkward for him. I think that Hive Tyrant just turns into soup
Do you do
very
anything
quickly.
like impact hits or anything else like
Thanks
that?
for the link.
No, I
Matthew.
didn't spend the
Appreciate it.
CP for that.
I have to make a chat
There's a
command
way
for
to
you,
do
Trevi,
mortal wounds,
during
but
the lunch break.
I didn't quite see the point. I think I can do everything here.
Understood.
So 2s re-rolling 1s because of the lash whip. So everything hits.
Dark Admech on the horizon. That is so cool,
Strength
Fred.
a lot. So wounding on 2s.
Okay. Wounds with everything?
Wounds with everything.
Oh boy.
And this is the Reaper of Obliterex. So it's AP -4. So -3 versus
Minus
you.
3.
So you're pretty much on your in-ball saves.
Well, you got to
alright,
soak
5
up this
up
sweet
involved.
shot while it lasts, check, because I think these Terminators
2,
are about to be
3,
dead.
4,
and then
5.
there's mortal wounds to contend.
We did roll 6 5-ups
there are.
like consecutively from Jeff previously. Can we do it again? We
well,
don't
I
know.
saved
Everyone dies.
2.
Yep,
Rip.
what's worth, and that picks
I was definitely,
damage.
as much of a Tyranid player as I am, I was kind of crossing my fingers here for 1 Terminator to survive and lock that guy in melee, but looks like
They are
those Terminators will go down, and we do open up that Hive Tyrant to overrun back to the safety of the Tyrant Guard there.
Brian, thanks so much for the
And
support,
then I'm
man.
gonna spend 1 CP
28
to
Canadian
overrun
dollar
with him, which
dues.
gives me a move.
That's a lot of
Like a
maple
regular
syrup,
move?
brother.
Yeah, so 17
Appreciate it.
move.
Boy,
Thank you,
I'm
man.
about to butter your bread.
The only reason I keep doing it is because of your support, man. So thanks so much.
So I'm just gonna make you make some difficult decisions.
It's really nice.
Oh, we're going to overrun forward. Okay.
Wow.
Let's go. I appreciate this style, chat. The Tyranid's like, what, conservatively? No. I'm going to overrun into your deployment zone. Who's behind whose enemy lines now?
Hey, Doomdog. Good morning. Yeah, Reaper of Obliterex is pretty good, Mr. Hard Work. This might be the best
So
stratagem in the
engage
game,
for
by
free?
the way. It's either this or the Lights to Death stratagem from Harlequins.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
pretty good.
Yep.
I would
So and
I would contend that it is command reroll, Joe.
Command reroll is a trap.
And
It's a noob trap. And I've fallen into it way
yeah,
too
you
many
got me
times.
off of this one.
Hey, and Damien, good morning.
okay.
See you, brother.
So,
I gotta take.
And Damien, I finally finished painting my shield guard, my blade guard veterans this week. I'm very excited.
we're back.
Yep, I just need.
Okay, so turn
We
2.
goofed the clock there for a second.
We're moving to the tactical phase
Yep.
as I desperately try to get to the assault phase.
Yep.
Top of 2 coming up.
And
guys.
No other command phase stuff.
So let's see.
Are you going to pick another imperative?
Yeah, I have to pick the other imperative, but I got to look at it because I don't remember what the hell it's called.
I agree, Animo. I agree. What's up, Troy? Good to see you. It's about 90 players here this weekend, Pete. Yeah, and I put them in the finished minis section.
While you're doing that, I'm just going to do some measuring.
That one's a pretty good one too, Dorian.
Yeah, so looking for our potential drops here on the Blood Angels side. I think
He's got
if we
some
do
space up here.
Yeah, he's got a lot of space actually. I almost wonder if we see one in this bottom right-hand corner. We can make it very difficult for the Tyranids to get a shot on a Terminator squad that drops down behind those ruins over there.
Yeah, good
and
point.
they have the potential to knock out a whole Gargoyle squad by themselves and then threaten that bottom right-hand objective.
Fall back and
What's up, Wise Raven? Good to
Okay.
see you.
And we have to remember that the Blood Angels score 3 victory points every time one of those Terminator squads that drops out a deep strike kills a unit. So if we see a Stormbolter Terminator squad drop down and just kill 10 Gargoyles, which should be easy,
Yeah.
then
So if you want, this is really handy.
that's just free VPs right there.
Yeah.
Works
So I
great.
can certainly drop a unit here.
Yeah, I blocked you out over there.
Yeah. I can drop
But over
a unit,
here, without a doubt, yeah.
and then here.
Yeah, dropping here is definitely the smarter move. I would have dropped here,
be
like
able
he's
to get in
measuring,
here.
because it's in my opponent's. Remember, he's got behind enemy lines too,
I
right?
should
So
be
he's
able to
thinking
get in
about
here.
that. But
Okay.
that area is
So
just
my-
really
the
vulnerable
deep
to
strikers come
being
in at
shot
the
at.
end.
Like
Absolutely.
Charlie was saying.
And the deployment zone is the top, the top right corner.
That's right.
Yeah,
So
so
if he drops here, you can start moving this way.
the
Had a lot of people
reason
do-
that we have that Trigon on the table
have
rather than in deep strike, I
disappeared
think right now, is to screen out that
very
easy
quickly.
deep strike so that the behind enemy lines is tougher to score.
Which is unfortunate.
The Blood Angels haven't gone anywhere yet. They started in reserve.
Yeah. He
There are-
basically oops all Terminators here, Mr.
There are
Hardware,
20
so-
Terminators off the table right now.
Yeah. He lost one unit of Terminators and
Alright,
both
so
of his
these guys
Dreadnoughts
can
on the
move
first
up.
turn, though.
5.
They became biomass, yeah. Wise Raven.
If there are a lot of orcs, this Tyranid list may not last.
Right
Chat,
move.
let me tell you about this Moloch that has 14
Now, this
attacks.
guy's
All
gonna
right,
drop
he'll
his-
kill some orcs.
Payload
Oh, yeah.
for them to be able to move and do everything else. So I think he's going to do that.
Yeah,
Mr. Hardwork, it's still alarming, to be honest with you, but
Yeah, it is a very low model count Blood Angels list for sure. It didn't start with much on the table, and
They
it,
drop within an inch.
so I think every turn it is going to look dramatically outnumbered. Yeah, here comes
Only
the
within 3, yeah. And then you can do your
comes
What's
the
up, Dr.
Terminators
Randall?
out of the Dreadnought.
You're 8 inches out from it.
Oh, that's even better.
perfect.
This is a Lightning Claw Assault Terminator squad. Yeah, there they go.
Pete, I don't know if there are any Iron Hands here this weekend. Thanks, Endymion. I appreciate that, man. That's a huge compliment from you.
Is that Mr. Ironfather Pete over there? How's it going?
That is, yeah. Iron Liver Pete himself.
Yeah, I didn't see any Iron Hands.
so they've dropped out.
Adeptus Astartes is not
This
super
guy.
high represented.
Rhinos and turtles in the gym. We got a whole menagerie here today, guys.
We have a lot of supplement Space Marines, not too many classic Space Marines, just Ultramarines, I think.
Yeah,
He
there's
hasn't
one
dropped
Ultramarines
down a
player.
bracket yet.
No, not yet.
Tons of Dark Angels, though.
Had to get 2 through to bracket him.
Ooh, also a Catachan Jungle Fighters.
There's banner tokens.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, a Salamanders, too.
So
Very
he's
cool.
moved. And now Deep Strikers.
Salamanders are legit, very interesting faction.
Where's
I think.
Flamer Squad?
Yeah, Salamanders are really good, I think.
Yeah.
They're a little bit
Squad
mission
one,
dependent because they depend so
4, 5.
heavily on
Flamer
where the
Squad.
objectives get placed for Promethean Creed. But if they have a good Promethean Creed
those are your
objective,
banners,
they're
huh?
kind of unstoppable.
So
Yeah, they're
Flamer Squad.
crazy heroic intervention
Oh,
stratagems.
really buy
so
Gargoyles.
so useful.
Absolutely.
I gotta.
Unfortunately, it's 2 CP. but-
Yeah.
I gotta get. Where's the Flamer? There he is.
Okay, so he is dropping
I
in
gotta
this
get
top right corner.
something
He's
going
dropping
on
in
here.
the Joe spot, not the Trevi spot. So that's bad news for our Blood
And
Angels
you know,
player.
now I'm.
Yeah.
line.
So I
plus?
hope that we see
All right.
some really
He's giving me fit.
judicial target selection here from the
Like, seriously
the Blood
giving
Angels
me
player,
fits.
because what we do have, if we keep
Unfortunately,
tracking to the
my
left here, there's a
teleport
Termagant
homer
squad that's
disappeared.
behind this ruin, and I
these
hope that
guys-
these Terminators knock that Termagant squad out, so that there's less. There they are. Hello, little guys.
just be hanging out for a while.
That there's less backline objective secured and screening here.
So,
Give him a turn.
And then the assault terminators are up in that just piled out of the Land Raider have the opportunity to charge into the gargoyles.
Right.
So we can potentially clear a ton of objective secured infantry out right here. But if we fire everything into the gargoyles in the front, all those terminators are going to get
9
stranded.
inches away from these guys.
What's up, Hugin? Yeah, it's very Space Hulk vibe, Cypher, for sure.
Here.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately, the Tyranid player forgot all their old school Space Hulk Gene Stealers, so we're not 100% there, but we're very close. Oh, and we are dropping in that bottom right objective, it looks like, too.
So you screwed me out of the objective.
That was the hope.
Yeah.
Granted, they're all going to die now, but you know.
Look at that beautiful Space
killed that
Hulk
much so
Terminator.
far.
The Terminator captain there with the cape.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
What a guy.
I know Mazda, yeah.
The bolters themselves.
I gotta say, it seems like what Jeff did here, which I have a lot of respect for, is he's like,
well,
I have these models that I
see.
love.
All
I
right.
spent a long time making
they're
them,
there.
and I'm just gonna run them here this weekend, come what may. And I mean, yes, this army might be a little bit outclassed
It's
by
time.
the meta right now, but Terminators are still surprisingly tough.
Because I can't have this guy.
So I don't think he's gonna win a whole lot of games,
causing
but I don't
so
think he's
much
gonna get blown out
havoc.
in a whole lot of games either.
So-
We'll see.
For sure.
Depends on how many mortal wounds he gets paired up
Now I
with.
can go through
Absolutely.
this building, correct?
Absolutely.
We could see, I mean, we just talked about how many Astra Militarum players there are this weekend. So we could see him paired up into these mass AP0 lists.
Yeah.
And against that, a whole metric butt ton of 2+ saves is going to
Where
be
is-
super brutal.
gonna put him
This
there.
army's really good at
These
clearing,
guys.
100
All right.
guardsmen very easily. So it looks like, oh man, we're just dropping
What
every
I need
Terminator
to
in
do-
here. We got one combat squad dropping with the
There's a
chaplain
link
for the
pad.
+2 to charge.
Nice.
Coming to hang out with that Hive
guy's
Tyrant,
9
trying to
inches
clip
out.
that dude out.
Well, he can't do the +2 to
And
charge if he came in from reserves, right? Because that happens in the command
therefore-
phase.
Well, you can. He is a wise orator, so we can use a 1 CP
Oh, yeah,
inspiring
yeah.
oratory to
fair enough.
auto
These
pass
guys.
that can skill of hate in any phase.
Yeah,
9
you're 9
inches
inches
out.
away with everybody. You got it.
Pretty spicy.
All right. And then
Makes him a lot more useful.
this guy. Anyway, they're all set up 9 inches away.
Yeah, I need PhD. That's right.
So
We understand.
You'd think I would know some of that.
placed everything.
Playing Space Wolves, but
and now I'm going to actually get to shooting something. So I will spend a CP,
Take it down to 1.
going down to 1 on
Aggressor, the new
commanding
Space Marine.
oratory. Or actually, that's 2 CP.
Is it?
Okay, so there we go. He's doing exactly what we were
There
talking
it
about.
is.
Oh no, it's -1 because he's Master of Sanctity,
Okay,
so it's
still
-1.
Okay, yep.
And he is going to do the
The ability to
aura to +2 charge.
Absolutely, yep.
Oh,
So
did
I
they?
just wanna make
When
sure
did they
that goes off.
announce that, Wise Raven?
It automatically goes off.
Aggressor's got new weapon options.
Whoa,
Oh,
sorry,
That's fine.
sorry about that.
It's nice that you don't have to roll for this too. By the way, it's very good.
Absolutely.
The ripples have already
Especially when it's
started.
something that's so key.
So now
like
it's
the
shooting
+2
phase.
charge.
Absolutely.
Well, that's great.
Although, yeah, I guess he's
I think I'll
wanting to
start with
charge
these guys
the
on
Hive
the
Tyrant.
Termagants.
Go crazy.
So 2, 4, 6.
I gotcha, Wise.
First,
So it looks like we are going to be firing that
two
top
storm
left unit
bolters.
into the Termagant squad over
I
there.
think I need 3s.
Yep.
Trying to peel those guys out would be
That's
nice.
all but 2, so that's 6. And then 2, 4, 4, 6, 8.
Oh, that was a great roll.
12 hits.
Look at that.
3's the wound.
what he
Missed
needs.
2? Sure.
They get a +1.
Seems fine.
So you do, did you
Dorian Custodes with Armor of
It
Contempt
wounds.
is legit terrifying.
Oh, no charge.
No.
Knock my
Hey, there we
camera
are.
off, Brian.
Hey.
I'll fix it.
And there's nothing to clear this.
Oh, camera's going rogue, chat. This is why we banned Men of Iron.
Oh, did I bump it?
It's gotten a mind of its own.
I was trying not to.
These guys. So
Oh, so we peeled out the gargoyles. Excuse me, chat. That was bottom right.
they still got a 4-up.
We peeled those gargoyles out, so we're going to start to get on the table with death from
What do
above.
these guys have?
They have just 2-up armors.
Now we're going to start firing into the Tyrant Guard. Gotta get rid of those guys. They aren't protecting a Hive Tyrant right now, but they could be.
Absolutely.
I'm shooting them.
Oh, yeah, go for it, yeah.
So same deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
He's Dark Mechanicum when the camera's going rogue. Yeah, just off screen here, chat, there is a Lord Discordant, and he is
And then
introducing some technoviruses into the
Next
system.
people.
Yeah, the
Shots.
scrap code is real right now.
Was a damn fine roll.
again missed 2. So
And they need 5s to wound, so T5.
they are toughness 5.
Looks like 4.
3, 4.
4.
Okay.
Yeah, you got 4 in there.
Yeah, you're right.
So 4 up involves.
Yeah, Agustin, definitely. If you guys have any spare toasters at home, give a sacrifice. We are on the cellular connection this weekend, so.
Which
We're
needs
streaming off the old 5G.
3s again, because he didn't move. Or no, he did move.
You guys remember back when cell phones were so crappy you couldn't even have a conversation on them, and now we're streaming a Warhammer tournament over them? It's kind of hard to.
And
What's up, WR? Good to see you.
Strength 6, so that's a 3.
Fail.
All right.
Take a damage.
1 more damage.
Another one.
Well, I'm doing something. Okay, and
Chipping
now
away.
So he did end up firing. Looks like he's
those guys in the back.
trying to keep the Tyrant Guard alive as a charge target. So we're putting all the guns into the zone throws.
We just saw what the bolters did over there. We're just gonna do this.
Okay, well now I can't charge him.
And you can not shoot him if you want.
No.
Yeah, you
I
already
want.
picked up
I
both
wanted.
squads of.
They
Yeah,
were
killed
going
all the
to
gargoyles.
charge.
Didn't elect to fire into
To,
the
2
termagants though, which I'm a little bit worried about.
he's
So gonna eat another unit of
Shouldn't be touching it.
So that's
another round of shooting
Can't see him.
without
see him,
getting
so
closer into melee.
no shoot.
Yeah, Joey, this is a definite lorgasm
So it's
game
my
going on
fault.
right now, man.
Yeah, we are on the blasted wasteland of Ball today.
Obscuring. Am I touching the? Yeah, I'm touching the terrain. So you got him. You got him.
Likes
So
to up the stream a lot,
-1.
Danger. Thanks for reminding
There's no
people.
difference
Yeah.
between.
If you are
their
enjoying the
ballistic
stream, hit the like button.
skills. They're both 2 up.
It helps people find the stream. I know some of you guys in the
No.
chat found the stream from YouTube recommendations. So
There is a difference in the ballistic
more the
skill. So I'm going
merrier.
to do the captain first.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ballistic skill 2. He misses 2.
take care, Wise Raven. Take care, man.
Need 5s. 1 wound.
Save on a 6.
Okay, and then I think I need 4s. I hit 3 times.
Thanks. No.
What do you need for?
He's a 3 up, and then you get the plus. Nope. Okay.
no minus.
Well, either way, I only hit
Yeah.
3 times anyway.
Thanks for the likes, guys. Does help a bunch.
one-
Definitely
Cocked.
cocked. But it still, it
2
still
wounds.
falls where it was gonna. Both safe.
Thanks,
All
Arcadius.
right. So much for that shooting. Now the big boy.
This is where it's gonna get scary.
Now.
What
So
is he
killed a
gonna do
ton of
here?
Gants, did a little bit of damage to the zone throbes.
I have to hit that guy.
Or this. I guess he's
You're
shooting
gonna
the Hive
get.
Tyrant.
Are you gonna get obscuring?
The walk
units?
rint?
Or
Yeah, I
obscuring
think we
units?
gotta just peel that Hive Tyrant out right now. Let's just convert all 4 lance cannon shots.
This to
Get
that.
3 to go through.
he's
Just
obscure.
kill that dude.
He's obscured, so it's.
You know what? Hello. For the longest time, I always thought that like Necrons are the best like quick paint army. I honestly
and
think
I'm
with
gonna shoot
contrast
on the
paints
big
these days, Nids are probably the
monster.
best
Well,
quick
actually,
paint army right
the
now.
range,
so.
24
Not to
inches.
say Nids are quick paint. He put a lot of time into them.
They are nicely highlighted. So we are going to be firing into the Tyrannifex, it looks like,
Okay.
instead. I think they determined that because of the 2
So,
ruins, the corners of the 2 ruins there,
start-
is actually a really tough line of sight between the Land Raider and the Time Tyrant. So we're just going to fire into the other big
I'm going to
monster.
start
Yeah. WR.
with,
Someone let us know about the reveals earlier. And
twin heavy bolt.
silly putty.
All right.
I guarantee that if any of that stuff happened, the players were probably talking about it and communicating. There's no way that Brian is doing anything shady here. So just give the players the benefit of the doubt. Haunted Bagel, thank you for gifting 20 memberships, man. I really appreciate it.
Times.
Hey.
This is player play strain, yes.
You need 5.
5 to wound.
Yep. Toughness 8.
1 wound.
AP minus 2. So 4 up save. Fail. Take 2 damage.
Okay.
Down to 15.
So it looks like starting to plink that guy with the heavy bolter shots.
Okay.
Big wound count on the strain effects is 17 wounds to start with, which is, ooh, that was a fail on the multi-melter there, it looks like.
Do we both get a command point this turn?
I did.
Okay.
Yep, because I was at 0. I went up to 1. You were at 2. You spent 1.
Okay.
This is the first game, yes. We're going to have 6 total this weekend.
Las cannons. 2 sets of the twin las cannons.
If you guys are newer to the stream, then don't forget. We
right.
like to do these kind of off-meta, fluffy, pretty army stuff first day, and then tomorrow we get more into the top of the charts.
So 3 wounds.
Kick you in the junk kind of armies. So.
Ooh, that was a great roll there from the last cannons. 3 going through,
Got 2
Okay.
through.
and it looks like 2 convert.
2d6 damage.
Let's roll big here. 8 damage.
5.
Nice roll. That should bracket him, no?
Yeah, down to 7. It will be half, although Tyranids do have a 1 CP heal D3 in the command phase, so we could potentially unbracket that guy for CP.
So it's charge time.
Good shot from the Land Raider, though. That was solid.
I don't think you shot with that unit.
This is
Okay.
I knocked a couple of wounds off of this guy.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
one of my favorite
So
sort of
charge number
archetypes in
one.
this game, Joe. I don't know if you agree with this, but these big tanks slugging it out over the battlefield.
Oh, yeah, that's
super
awesome.
fun.
I get to stand there and look.
Just dealing massive damage to each other with these huge weapons.
5,
quite a
6.
Sangermore, I agree with you. I think it's what I like about what we do here on the channel is we get the variety, right? We get both
give me an
things,
inch.
and
I'd say
that's something I love about Warhammer tournaments is you don't just have people who are cutting edge
was a
meta.
close
You
one.
have people who are here just to show off their hobby. You know, and
So with that Blood Angels +1, yeah, the players just talking about it right now. We did get that Terminator squad in the center into the Tyrant Guard,
Try and make
and
a
those guys
long
do have
bomb
power
at the
fists.
high
They
tower.
should make good
I'm
quick work of
sure
the
Yeah, you need
Tyrant Guard.
yeah, remember
squad.
guys, this is not Leviathan
I'm gonna say
Nids,
it's
which
like
is
a
weird to hear, but
Nine,
Yeah.
10.
playing Behemoth. What was he?
Not enough.
High Fleet Behemoth.
Behemoth, yeah.
Plus 1 strength in the first
And
round of
the most
combat.
important one
But
here-
importantly, no stalwart and no transhuman effects. So that +1 to wound on Blood Angels on the charge is going to be super impactful this game.
Well, it's the aura.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everybody.
Yeah, and I should go with the squad first.
MTGA, Magic the Gathering Arena. Indeed, chat. Oh, you're right. Make transfer again.
Beautiful beam footage of a 7.
It's a 6.
Oh no.
So that's not enough.
Looks like we missed our charge out of Deep
Spent
Strike.
my last
here.
command point.
He's gonna re-roll it here.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's get those guys in. CP reroll into
Oh,
boxcars.
So they're in.
Poor Sanguinius.
And
Let's go.
I mean, they can really.
And
get-
Tyranids at 1 CP right now. No interrupt being represented, although we do have a
And then,
potential for
Captain.
a transhuman on one of these monsters that gets hit, which I imagine we use on this Hive Tyrant
Does
here to
not
try to
make it.
keep him alive. But that's a lot of Thunderhammers, Joe.
I know. I'm glad you like it, Need PhD. Thanks for the feedback, guys.
There you go. That's
Oh man, look at these charge
gonna-
rolls.
just set him on
Is that also the captain coming in
Yeah, I
here?
think so.
And we did
Okay,
talk about it at the start of the game chat, but
I
the
think
event
charges
is
are
using the
complete. Charges are
WTC
definitely
Unchargeable
complete.
Ruins rule. So if you have the
Charge
ability to
here.
move into ruin walls,
Go for it.
your charge cannot be screened by that wall.
Now,
If you
I've got-
successfully roll high enough, look at that
Pilot.
gorgeous carapace on that Hive Tyrant, by the way. That's a good close-up.
Absolutely go for it.
Oh, I'm moving the.
You're gonna be able to.
Taking a Terminator with them.
Just trying to get
Let me go fix the camera.
So I've got a bunch of power fists. And
So if, as we see there with that chaplain, if the
That was my fault.
model
That's the wrong place.
rolls high enough to make that
go
charge,
ahead.
regardless of whether or not the ruin wall is intervening, it will automatically be considered to be in melee and just get placed as
1, 2,
close as
3, 4,
possible.
5.
It can't then chain
Um,
itself. It's just basically considered to be in 1 inch engagement range, not
2
half
attacks
inch.
apiece.
But you will still get the first rank of combatants
3, 4,
attacking.
5. And
The cameras want to be part of the game. It's that Dark Mechanicus infection. Makes those cameras bloodthirsty.
And unfortunately, it's not the self phase. You don't get the other +1. But
Yeah, the red thirst got
15 needing
infected my camera.
Camera taking off Terminators like it's 7th edition. They missed their deep strike. That is a call back there, Chad. Roll on the charts. Your opponent's going to set them up in the corner.
Fours.
So it actually was his chaplain that he got
Minus
in
1
there.
to hit.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, not the
fours.
captains.
And are there any chain?
You have a chance.
No interrupt here is
All right,
huge.
so let me.
Pull out 3 dice.
What's up, Enrique? Good morning. Land Raider lives, Howard, yeah.
One's cocked.
Yeah.
This has been a pretty good turn for the Blood Angels. I mean, a couple things he could have done better, like maybe
so I
charging
got,
onto the point here would have been nice for him and
2,
shooting these guys instead.
3, 4, 5.
But overall, pretty good turn. Yeah, Bobby, Trevy's here co-hosting with me this weekend. I'm very, very excited to have him here, man.
Yeah, happy to be here.
Yeah.
I do love commentating some Warhamster 40,000s.
4 wounds.
4 wounds.
What's up,
Minus
Chris?
3, right?
Minus 3.
All right, so 5 up saves. I didn't make a single 1, 2 damage piece.
damn.
I think that was on
I think that's
the
on-
Tyrant Guard in the center there, and
Yeah,
that should
I
just
think
clip them. 2 damage each from the Power Fist. Get out of here.
All right, chain fist.
Oh, no, he's still alive. He's set on 1 wound, it sounds like.
Hits twice.
Michael, I'm super excited. Like I said, I said this earlier, but
Oh, that might have been a Power Sword, actually,
wounds
I guess.
once.
Trevy's been like
Survive.
a supporter of the stream since near the very beginning.
So they're
And
gone?
I'm just
they're gone.
really excited to have him here.
There they go.
And
All right, so
now-
Chain Fist got there.
All right, no worries on a big
Can,
one.
We've sawed through the bulwark that was the carapace of
That's
this
your
Tyrant
character
Guard.
dude,
Yep,
right?
taking the center.
Character, yeah.
I think I'd like to see a consolidation here to engage that Neurothrope. They are terrible in melee,
Yeah,
and
well,
engaging
I'm
Psychers in melee does
carry on
require them to either
into
stay in melee and get punched or fall back. Yeah, and you don't want to fall back a Neurothrope because then he doesn't get the bonuses, those big bonuses on that Psychic Ritual. But on the flip side, if he stays in melee, he can't shoot those guys.
Bobby said got to play BFS last year with Gaz and 14 buggies list. Wow.
In the
Sorry you couldn't be here, Bobby.
And I did kill something on.
You're here in spirit, though. I get to we get to share with you here
You're
over
like
the internet.
way ahead of me. Meanwhile, this guy's just hanging out by himself.
Miracle Man with the shout out. Thank you so
So the
much.
main event.
The main events.
Here we
No matter
go.
which one I go first with.
Into the Hive Tyrant.
So
Do we see a transhuman on this guy? Or a
I think we start
transnid
with
man,
the
I guess?
Terminators. So the Terminators have got these Thunder Hammers.
Yep.
I think they're -1. Yeah, they're -1
they're
to hit
-1
too.
as well.
Bad news, of course,
so
is
they got
Captain now is
same thing,
hanging
that-
out
Yeah,
here.
so
in the
no
winds.
rerolls for those Terminators,
They're
I
all
don't believe.
the same
Yeah,
thing.
and also he can be
And-
shot at.
But there is a
To be fair, though, if we shoot the captain, we're not shooting at that Land Raider or all the Terminators that just disembarked from it.
That's
I think
true.
that might be worse for the
true.
Tyranid player.
Honestly, Putty, I think if he can kill this Hive Tyrant
Okay,
here somehow,
so
then he'll be in
3,
great shape.
6,
If he doesn't,
9.
I'm still worried for him. But yes, this was definitely been a great turn
12.
so far for the Blood Angels.
Oh, 15.
I do appreciate the aggressive play from the Tyranids here, putting the Hive Tyrant in the middle.
So I still need 4s.
I know that Brian did mention that he wanted to make the Blood Angels player make some hard choices, and one of those was committing a Assault Terminator squad
Okay.
and the characters into the back of his deployment zone rather than the Tyranid deployment zone, which makes that behind enemy lines even tougher to score.
Pedro made a good point, though, because remember, they do have the Chaplain's Aura up, which gives them a 6-inch consolidate, which on Terminators is absolutely huge. It makes them so much faster. Wow, nice roll. Yeah.
That's true.
So it is
They consolidate faster than they move.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, you know what? I keep forgetting I get the +1 to wound too, but
Yeah, it
doesn't
didn't matter on that at all. All right, so
Wasn't a super great wound roll, but
4,
still.
3 damage pop.
Yep.
Is that right?
yeah, so
That's 12.
Is Transnid Man the official term? We can make it the official term, Chad.
4.
He's got an invuln. He got a 4-up invuln, right?
These to live.
No, he doesn't have an invuln on the Tyrant?
Yeah, they are 4+ in.
Oh yeah, you did.
He's alive with 3.
Okay, he's alive with 3. Well, it's a good thing I got a
He's alive
chaplain
with
there.
3. The chaplain might get rid of him.
Oh, that might have been Catalyst, it looks like.
So the chaplain.
So that was after he had already made his saving.
Oh,
throw.
he
It was
already
a
did
5+
that.
damage.
I got you.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
failed
yeah.
it.
but
I got
he
you.
is
guys.
there.
Thank
Yeah.
So
Chaplain has got
just barely alive, that High Tyrant, clinging to life. Fortunately,
weapons-
if the Warlord goes down in a Tyranid army, you do lose your Synaptic Imperative auras, but the Warlord is the Shard Gullet Hive Tyrant, not this one. So Brian can play a little faster and looser with his Winged Hive Tyrant, which is why we see him pushing so far forward here.
His Crozius is only +2, so that's a strength 6.
Okay, so he doesn't have
Would
the
be
super
a
Crozius
4.
on this guy.
No, what's your strength?
Fortunately.
Yeah, so it would be a 4 with a +1.
Yep, absolutely. Yep.
Yeah, Chaplain's unfortunately not the greatest in melee until they're souped up with the relics and the mantra of strength.
Damage 2, so he's going to survive.
He's very much going to survive. With
All right.
Oh, man.
Now,
Just a
these
few
degrade-
wounds left on that.
yeah.
Hive Tyrant survives, but he should be down to bottom bracket there, sitting at 3 wounds.
5.
The bad news is, of course, now he doesn't get to consolidate back this direction with his
true.
Terminators. So.
Yeah.
And he gets to fight back. Oh, that was a terrible roll.
right.
Oh, my God, only 1 hit.
Oh no!
Wounded Terminator, AP -4.
So 5 up.
So only 1 through on a Terminator,
Actually.
Yeah, 4 up because of the.
and they have a Storm Shield. So we're gonna kill 1 Terminator and bounce a Mortal Wound.
So that's,
Yeah, well,
I think that's that. Now,
Warhammer Anonymous, thanks for the $5, man.
from Deep Strike. So I
I get here and show my support for Technical Tortoise with me. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that.
Yeah, so
Warhammer Anonymous, I appreciate it.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
3 victory points. Enemy units destroyed by Blood Angels.
so
Full noodle battle.
In the same turn that it was set up, add +1. So
Yeah, so he should get
that's 4.
extra points for both of these squads because he
And I
killed them
just
with the guys who
barely
came in
missed
from Deep
getting
Strike.
bonus stuff.
Yep.
So
I think that should be at 8 right now, unless it's caps at 1 per
that it?
round.
I think that's it.
Yep.
Your turn.
All right. So let's score 4.
All right, guys, bottom of 2 coming up. What's up, Slam Sector? Good morning.
Banners, going to score 2, because you didn't take that one from me.
All right, we got a game here, guys. I'm a
It's
little
still there.
surprised.
Yeah, until I.
All the Terminators are on the table now, though, right?
Yeah, when 20 Terminators come out of Deep Strike, it can change the balance, the advantage bar of the game quite a bit.
I'll take my 1 command point. Thank you very much.
And then we, yep, you hit swap already.
And here come more monsters.
Hugan, I don't know for sure if I'm going to LVO yet. I really want to be there, but Bob, good morning, man. Good to see you, brother. Oh my God, Howard! Thanks for the $50, dude. Guys, if you don't know, if you don't recognize
Boy,
Howard Watts,
I'm about to
he
butter
is,
your brain.
Mr. Toga himself, the best Ultramarines player in the world right now. I think you might have edged out Thomas.
That one takes me there.
Thanks so much, Howard. I really appreciate it, brother.
Oh, yeah, the death from above is only once per turn.
So worried about them.
How many terms survive in the Center Dorian?
So 4 is correct.
I'm going to say none.
Pre-measuring here just for
Say
sakes
max
of
at
my
4.
life.
Yep.
We do get one additional victory point if you kill a character unit as well from Death from Above. So if that Hive Tyrant goes down as a result of one of these Terminator squads, then that will actually be another nice little chunk of 4 VPs we can get there.
Howard's in second by .27. Oh my God, man.
He's going to
So
stand
close.
around. They're just going to stay there.
Oh God, that walk rent
They're-
is terrifying. And the Blood Angels, the Blood Angels should have 2 CP now. No, he used his last one last turn for that
Yeah, he
reroll,
was
so
down
he's
to
only
0.
on 1. So he can't interrupt here. Which sucks. We are in West Nyack, New York, which is just outside New York City. Valmaro, yeah, the dogs are doing good. They're in the parking lot here at the mall, so I can check them out between rounds.
Yeah, we're actually in the convention space of a shopping
Bring
mall.
'em in.
A huge shopping mall, which
It's
is
a
pretty cool.
huge mall. It is, it's enormous. Like, I think it's the second largest shopping mall in the country. It's insane. All right.
You don't have...
Critical turn here for the Nids. Oh, he's bringing in his,
Here come the bugs.
yeah. How do you tell the difference between a Trigon and a Moloch, Trevi?
So this should be a Moloch. The Moloch has the big extra mouth pieces.
Okay. How was the drive from Minnesota or some Michigan,
Right,
Pete?
so
As soon as I got out of Michigan, the roads got so much better. So I'm
We get rid of
happy to be
the
here. Yeah, we're at the
fun
Palisades.
things,
That's right, Mom.
and we get that instead.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the wrong one.
35,000 miles so far this year we've been.
Yeah, there you go. So I don't think we've placed the Moloch orbital strike marker yet. So here comes a big Trigon coming out of the ground.
Out his
Hello
reports. Bear with
there.
me Just a second.
All right.
The mouth is the best way to tell the difference. Makes
Yeah.
sense, Bobby. Okay.
Yeah, they have a big mouth and they have smaller talons.
So that's a Moloch.
That's a Trigon.
Damn it.
Haven't used the block in quite
I
a while.
think that's the Trigon Prime. I think that's the character Trigon.
Oh,
This is
John,
why
I
it looks
think I
slightly different.
missed. I didn't get a notification. Oh, there it is. There it is, John. I'm sorry, man. I missed that. 50 gifted memberships from John. I don't think any
Hey.
of them got accepted, though. If you guys are watching the chat, click on the accept the gifted membership thing. Really helps a lot. John, you're an incredible legend, dude. Thank you so much.
So within 6 of you.
He can come in within 6.
Yeah.
All right.
But if I come in within 6 and I roll a 7 on him coming in, he can do mortal wounds. I can't get a 7 against you without spending CP, so there's no point in doing it.
Okay.
And I kind of want 2 CP.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true, John. But honestly,
He's in.
Yeah,
the only reason
on that
that
objective and
everyone in the
thank
chat's
you.
already
That's
green is because you've been going ham giving out memberships the last few weeks. But yeah, if you guys have, if you see a little pop-up thing to accept the membership,
There was nothing for him to give his rerolls to.
Does
He's
help.
just going to give it to the Zoanthropes.
I think you just click on the little
himself is gonna
gifted
start
membership thing in there, Brian.
Goes off on a 12. So the Terminators
Oh boy.
are going to take 3 mortals, and he himself is going to take 2.
Nice.
So you take 2 and I take 3.
3. Yep.
So that means I lose a Terminator.
Yep.
So it looks like I think we perils the smite there from
Yeah.
the Neurothrope, plinking both of them. Fortunately,
There we go. Now it's going through. Thank you, guys.
the Zoanthropes can heal the Neurothrope.
Oh my God, John! Another 50 gifted memberships.
And it goes
9.
Oh Jesus.
3 dice.
So, John, let me know if that second one was an accident. Maybe I can refund it or something. But thank you so much.
Smite from the zoanthropes. Well, it's going to go
3 dice plus 1.
Yeah, we man. It's
3,
very
so it
cool.
goes off on a 9.
Okay.
Hey, Cliff. Good morning, dude.
On?
The,
These guys.
the guys who are standing right
Yes,
there.
Trevi is a bug connoisseur. It's true, Howard.
That was sad. I was hoping to do a little more.
How many
I'm
points of
fine with
NIDS do you
that.
have, Trevi?
So if you were wondering,
I haven't counted in a while. Probably 20,000.
Yeah. Hey, Ed. Good to see you.
All right.
this is very cinematic.
It is. So over there, we're going to...
Incredibly cinematic.
Agreed.
I don't think we could have hoped for a more cinematic fight for the first round today.
Yeah.
Battle for Salvation 2022.
3 more
Hell yeah.
Terminators.
Oh,
So this Terminator squad taking the center of the table here, I think just accepting their fate
whoops.
and
Sorry.
giving themselves up for the Emperor,
I'll
eating
take the,
every
the
single
one
mortal
to keep
wound in
bumping the
existence.
camera out.
Oh, no worries, Ed. Yeah. Thanks, by the way, for inviting me up. Ed Miller there in the chat is one of the head TO here for the weekend, I believe.
Sure.
So
On a 9. Doesn't.
8.
8. Yep.
all round
Plus
2.
one
That's
to
right,
cast
man.
from being in the zoanthropes.
Just need some Necrons to come on for the true flavor, for sure.
Hello. Not a big deal.
We have Necrons one table over, actually.
And
We could
I
get
honestly don't remember what his other
Alex
power
Fennell's pink Hello Kitty Necrons get over here on this table to really spice things up.
Nice. Pedro says hello from Brazil. Well, hello, Pedro. Thanks for tuning in, man. It's very cool to see. Something that's so cool about Warhammer is just the global community that we have. All right, so John's gifted memberships is going to be pinging here for us for pretty much the rest of the day, guys. So just just strap in.
Or not. All right, I don't remember what his other power is, so we're just going to use the...
Trevi and I battle for McCrag 40K game collection versus collection. There you go.
I used to do that all the
don't have
time.
to
One of the reasons I have so many Tyranids is back in the day,
So shooting?
I used to save up all my summer lawn mowing money and buy Tyranid battle forces and
the
play
Land
Apocalypse
Raider will
games with
spend
them when I
mana
was in high
Nice.
school.
Nice.
And pop smoke?
Yep.
All right, he's popping smoke on the Rhino, guys.
Yeah, gonna try to keep that Land Raider alive from these
sorry,
big
Land Raider.
cannons,
I didn't
the
call it
Shark
a-
Gullet and the Rupture Cannon on the Tyrannifex.
6 again?
Land Raider killing weapons over here from
Come
these
on,
Tyranids.
6.
Is it all Firstborn Blood Angels? Yes, it is Silvermane. Yeah, all Firstborn, all Terminators,
That's right.
basically.
Yep.
Oops,
Yeah,
all
if it's not a
Terminators.
vehicle, it's a Terminator.
Oh my
That's the
God.
theme we're going for today.
So he's down to 2. And if you were wondering, he has been degraded.
I assumed so.
Just in case there was any question, chat, 2 is beyond the bracket cap of the Land Raider.
shark-
Animo
Oh,
has
I hate that gun.
23,000 points of sisters. Holy crap. You guys.
I have the rest of his shots. That doesn't matter. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
you want
sorry.
to shoot?
Yeah.
They're mostly old sisters, too, aren't they,
Relative to
Animo? Because you've been playing them
things.
since they were metal
Yeah, I don't
ones back in
remember
the
range
day.
on it, though.
Blood Angels, Deathwing,
I
yeah.
use it oh so often, as you can tell.
That's right. You can power the Machine Spirit on the Land Raider, so you can pop them back up to full
It's 24.
profile.
All right. I thought it was shorter. So we know we're in 24. So 5s again.
a lot of
Wow, that was
sisters.
impressive. And then 5s again.
Nice, Animo.
1.
1.
Are we counting piles of shame? Sure, T-Bone, this is the internet. You can just lie and say whatever you want about your
Minus
collection.
0,
It's
so
fine.
So you saved it. Good enough. All right.
I saved it. All right.
Yeah, Bob, we were talking about that earlier. The new guard box looks pretty sick.
All right. So the Shard Gullet Ursa.
Oh, I'm going to knock these Terminators over again if I'm not careful.
And 2.
At least you're not taking the Hive Tyrant with you. That would be really destructive.
2 AP minus
Yeah.
5. So invols.
On the Terminators,
Artillery is back.
2.
I don't think it ever went anywhere, Bob. Guard Artillery has been doing pretty good.
Save 1, lost 1.
Lose a guy.
That's a Shard Gullet.
Yeah, 5 damage.
I know.
hate
I love that
Shard
Chaplain,
Gullet.
Howard. Let's see. One of the coolest models, Warhammer.
Did I get behind
Tyranid
the
Hive
line
Tyrant?
last time?
No.
I agree.
No.
Get
Yeah.
out of here,
one
Joe.
unit.
No one
What are you
cares
talking
about
about?
Xenos,
Oh,
man.
my
Look at
God.
this. He's got a little brain bug on his head.
It's an
Kinda-
adrenal gland, sir.
Adrenal gland.
What's next?
Charge phase.
You
I
don't
do
need
think
to
they
do
look
that if
cleaner
you
without
want
the
to.
adrenal
seems like
glands,
there's gonna be a
though.
lot.
None of my
Alright,
Tyranids
so-
have adrenal glands on them. Maybe I'm modeling for advantage by not putting all my upgrades on, but I don't like them.
Honestly, Trevi, nobody knows. When it comes to
It's
Tyranids,
true.
like no one cares.
It's
if you have
true.
them on there.
It's only when you hit the Tyranid mirror match
2
people
points
start giving you
with 1
side eye.
unit, 4 points for
Like, are
chicken.
you sure that's a bone sword? That looks like a Siling Talon.
Enemy
You're
lines,
like,
right? Round 2.
Yep, there you go. Hey, I forgot to cast this.
Is that Skylar? No, Bob.
What? No, cast the warp ritual.
I cast Smite.
Oh, you.
I cast Smite.
You spent all your
I
points.
completely forgot about it. It
Yeah.
happens.
That's okay. You can keep forgetting about things. It's not a problem.
Yeah, so Tyranid's not casting Warp Ritual this time around. Then, again, that was a downside of the Neurothrop getting stuck in here. And the fact that none of these Tyranids have fallen back from the Terminators means that the Terminators only lost 2 models, it looks
I
like,
have a
to the
feeling
Psychic
you're
phase,
there.
which
Yeah.
is, it could have been much worse. And now these Terminators, 1 model, excuse me, 1.5 Terminators went down, which means that the Terminators have a non-zero chance of just clipping out all of these Tyranids. Although, to be fair, they are fighting a Neurothrop, and those do have a 3+ invulnerable save.
All right.
And now also a Tyrannifex. Well, that might be a little bit awkward for that Tyrannifex. I don't think we healed it, so it is still bracketed.
Just going to charge the
And
Terminator.
it's not the greatest
Okay.
melee combatant.
Well,
I think we're just
can't
hoping to
miss it.
clip that wounded guy out.
I mean, I in theory could have.
And how about he can't?
No Sanguinary Guard chat. In fact, no jump packs of any kind.
Yeah.
That's a
We
lot
don't
of
believe in
targets.
those today.
And you were not at 2 CP, so I figured it was a good time to.
This is an extermination force. The Blood Angels have discovered some Tyranids on ball, and they're sending in the big guns here.
Let us begin.
All right, so we're going to start with the Trigon Prime.
Jump pack Terminators went. I think those are called Inceptors, Chad.
Oh
Now I got to
God.
remember what Behemoth does because I've used this so often.
It is basically just a big Space Hulk battle for sure.
Something else.
This is what happens. This is the sequel to Space Hulk. This is after the Space Hulk crashes and
Roll of 6 deals immortal.
the Tyranid infestation starts in earnest.
And I have exploding 6s.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
So we're in Warrior Imperative this time
Roll
around.
to hit. And look, no 6.
Yeah, guys, if he would have killed that flying hive tyrant, it would have turned off all his imperative. I mean, it would have been
Take that.
huge, right? It would have been absolutely huge. But he gets to
he,
fight
he
first
has to
here
kill
in
the
ongoing combat.
Shard Gullet Hive
From the
Tyrant.
tail.
Oh, that's this one.
Yes.
Tail
Okay.
weapon.
So we're.
I thought it was this guy.
If we're rooting for Blood Angels right now, we're rooting for that Hive Tyrant up top there to whiff really hard, and then get killed by the Assault Terminators, which is certainly on the table.
So strength 8. So
Yeah, Cliff, exactly.
Oh, goodness.
Oh wait, no, he has the biostatic rattle. What the hell's that do? Biostatic rattle.
I'm not sure which of these.
So
You said the Trigon Prime is fighting.
Yeah,
Well, I
so it
didn't
looks
wanna
like we're
re-roll
against these
the first
Terminators. It's the dice boxes in the way.
guy,
There you go.
2, 4, 6, 8. At AP minus 3.
So AP minus 3, which goes down to AP minus 2.
2, so 4 ups for you.
4 ups no matter what I do.
Yep.
Right? How many?
8.
Eight saves. Oh,
Oh,
nice.
look at that roll, though.
Okay, it's
So you lose two.
exactly average, actually. But
It just looked good because of
It
all the
did.
fives.
It did.
Over there. I just started over there.
4.
so
So,
it's 2 wounds apiece, so it
one.
kills 2 guys.
and
Just gonna peel 2 Terminators out here.
all right, that wasn't terrible.
There are no
Not too bad for them.
There was
And I don't believe that
one additional-
the Behemoth player has selected an
What'd you say,
adaptive
immortal?
trait for their Hive Fleet.
Yeah.
One of the adaptations that's available for Hive Fleet Behemoth
You're making me
is
use my little my
objective
little
secured on
wound
monsters,
counters.
territorial
So-
instincts.
Nice.
And I don't believe that we've taken
All
that.
right.
So actually, those Terminators will steal that objective away from that
This
Trigon.
is next.
Yeah.
Like, give me that.
A little surprised he didn't base
Oh,
these
dear.
guys to prevent
I
them
have no
from.
idea.
Yeah, you
Sitting
gotta
on the
remember,
point.
chat. ABB, always be basing.
Oh, 4 attacks.
Although I think they might have. I don't believe there was anything on that objective
so
previously,
2
so I
hits.
think they actually might have just
The
been on
big
the objective to
6.
begin with.
And the 6s explode.
Of course they do.
It does seem weird, Chad. As soon as you have a Moloch, the objective secured is really powerful since it can drop on people's
1.
objectives.
So AP minus nothing.
So I have my regular Terminator save
Yep.
of.
Always be bugging.
2 up.
It's true, Chad.
I'll
It's
take
hard to
that.
not do that as a Tyranid player because everyone else seems to be
And I
bugged
got
by
it.
you.
That's great. I like that. You can keep doing that.
Middle Terminator standing
That's
strong.
continuing
Yeah.
combat.
So I'm going to go there.
Oh.
6 attacks hitting on 2s.
Oh dear.
Yeah, this is the scary one. He's fighting here with the Walkerant.
And wounding on 2s.
John, I'm glad you enjoy it, man. I love it too.
4.
At least you missed.
AP -4, so 5 up saves. Or you
So
can
4 going through on these Assault Terminators. The unit won't die.
I'm going to start with the Storm Shield.
So just roll
Yeah,
one
let's
at
see if we
4.
can save this on the Storm Shield. Let's see a string of 4-ups here. Nope, that wasn't a good start.
So now it's
Oh, God.
And it looks like no CP left for the Blood Angels. We've already done a reroll, so we are
Two, though.
made
That's
two.
pretty good.
That's
just taking them. But it looks like only 2 Terminators go down. Hey! Hopefully they get a big swing back here against that.
All right,
Tyrant.
that wasn't as bad as it could have been, for sure.
all right.
Is Walkerant a thing now, Sangermore?
we're
Unfortunately, yes, it is.
The,
I know it
the
sounds silly,
Chargers
but
Captain. This is what I've been looking forward to.
how many obstacle models does it count with that imperative? Good question. Do you know?
If you are over 10 wounds, you count as 5.
These guys have like a gazillion attacks, right?
Yeah.
And then if you have the little guys, the Carnifexes count as 1. But still, OBSEC is good. Especially against a Terminator list that only has OBSEC in a very small aura around that. I believe it's the chaplain that has, or the captain has rights of war.
It's more of a Jogrant.
Okay, so that was floating.
It's a speed walkrant, all right? A power walkrant?
Walkerant.
Okay, so at the end, he's going to take a mortal wound.
Thanks, Pete.
And 1s and 2s.
Thanks,
don't-
7NF. Glad you like it. Thanks, Wilczek.
2.
Appreciate it, man.
4.
We're not a commentary duo, Wilczek. We're a commentary trio. You guys are the third leg of the stool.
I appreciate that Wilczek just complimented us and immediately retracted the comment.
Yeah.
I'm going to call that out real quick there. Thank you. That really touches my heart.
Let's see here.
So I drop
6
3.
wounds.
Thanks, Will.
Then you have the mortal, and you have 1 more save to take. You have 1 more save to take, too.
Mr. Hard Work, appreciate it.
Well, he's only got 6 wounds.
Oh, that kills him. Yep. Yay.
That's sad. He dropped in, everybody ran away from him, and then he got smushed.
Captain down, Chad.
Oh, no.
So that is if you had. No, you didn't.
Yeah.
That was a C.
How big is the 20-sided die hello? It's big enough that
continuing
if you
combat?
start losing the game, you can throw it at your opponent and do some
Oh, where
pretty
do we
serious
start?
damage, I think.
Here.
Absolutely.
So I appreciate the flavor of this interaction,
Thunderhammers
right? The Terminator squad deep struck in response to the Hive Tyrant. They came out of teleport in a flash of light. Everyone charged headlong into the Hive Tyrant, but the captain, he heard something. The ground rumbled beneath him, and he looked behind, and a Trigon just popped out of nowhere, ran him right over.
And ate him, yeah. He's,
2 attacks.
He's somewhere in here now.
I don't know. I got to check the rule book.
It's pretty big here.
Yeah, it's a meaty
2 attacks
D20 there,
apiece.
Chad.
2,
That's
4,
keeping the Land Raiders' wounds.
So for 3 Thunder
All right,
Hammers,
can he finish off this Flying Hive Tyrant?
hitting
here?
on 3s
Hitting on 4s because you're -1.
because you are.
No, you're just minus.
Oh, that's right.
Thunderhammers are
That's
always
right.
-1, yeah.
Because it's a Thunder Hammer. And
Oh, good
good
roll.
roll.
Good roll.
Jinx.
Good roll.
And then wounding on 3s.
because it's what's your toughness?
7.
Yeah, 3 to
So
wound.
It's wounding on.
Oh, +1. No, but he didn't charge.
Yeah, this is an ongoing combat, so the Blood Angels chapter tactic
So
won't work. 3 go
4
through.
times.
All right.
Let's
pretty sure
see
he's
some
gonna die.
saves.
Looks like they forgot about the ongoing combat again.
Oh, yeah, he died.
Oh, got him.
Hey. We do have that adaptive biology that we called out earlier. Could roll a bunch of 5-ups. but
James,
it
take
is
care,
unlikely.
man. Take care, man.
So we're going to swing.
Is Terminator high,
Chaplain
armor
or
high
the
in
Terminator?
fiber?
We're going to swing at the Terminators.
All right.
I care more about those.
Oh.
Ones.
So we did, it looks like spend our
Reaper
2
of a
CP here to
Borderlands, right?
fight on death.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
So 4 and then 4 mortal wounds.
So you have 4 mortal wounds, but 4 saves.
4 saves. Yep.
I'd say
is
that
it
the
like
Flying Hive
involved?
Tyrant got his money's worth here. And remember, this is the Synaptic Imperative guy,
none.
right? So
So they're
That's
gone.
the
losing this
Warlord.
guy
You killed
doesn't
me
hurt
in
that
turn,
much.
so it kind of worked out.
So I got. Now, what kind of bring it down points are you?
We'll figure that out at the end.
All right.
It's just way easier.
So
Oh, so just traded with the
Makes me a little
Terminator
sad.
squad there, yeah.
Yeah.
So we got 10 Terminators for the
okay.
cost of that Hive Tyrant.
Yep. Not bad. Chaplin's still alive, but he's
so I
kind
get
of
to pick
stranded in the
on
middle of nowhere there.
so
that doesn't-
He's like, guys, where'd everybody go? Okay. Captain?
guy-
Captain, my captain, where are you at?
What are those?
One wound on a Terminator.
One wound?
One wound.
Wait a minute, I
No,
did.
you get a save.
Actually, keep doing this because you did one wound on this guy.
Yeah, you should have
but
Trying
it should
to
have-
bonk those dudes with the big foreheads of the zone ropes right now.
Headbutting.
save.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I do want to remind you guys that Jeff did say before the game that he's doesn't play all that much. He's out of practice, so he's definitely getting some rules wrong. But again, we all do that every game, right?
Don't worry about that.
It's just part of playing 40K. Stud Fox, thanks for the $5, brother. Is this a crossover episode? It is. Yeah, it is. Stud Fox. Very happy to have Trevi here. Howard gifting 50 memberships.
Hot damn.
Well, we might as well do these guys.
I'm about
God.
to butter your brain.
So I'm
Thank you so much, Howard.
-1, so it doesn't really matter.
Appreciate that.
It's -1 either.
Okay.
Yeah, can't make it -2.
And they were charged.
Thanks for the support too, Stud
Power
Fox.
Fist, they get that one extra
Absolutely.
attack.
Yep.
So it's.
You guys are incredible.
And I got one cocked, which didn't help.
So
me.
many legends. Yeah.
So that's 3 hits.
Yep.
And
He's got a few models left here on the table, Watto. It's been an uphill battle from the start, but I think he knew that coming into the game.
No, we didn't save any of those.
okay, they're what? 3. They're Power Fist, 2 damage piece. So that's 6 wounds.
6, so he's down to 6.
Okay, and then I got a Power.
To be fair, chat, Jeff got a rule wrong in that he almost forgot to take an armor save against incoming damage,
Yeah.
which is
2 + 1 is.
I don't know if there's a greater opposite of cheating.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's also, being on the stream it adds a lot extra. Oh my God, Eric! Thanks for signing up on
Strength
Patreon,
is
brother.
only-
Very much
it is.
appreciated.
It's only barely bumped up.
Yeah.
Yep.
2 wounds.
2 wounds.
and
Patrons,
It's
the real heroes keeping me out
save
here.
1, so I am down to 5 wounds.
Okay,
Thanks so much, man.
I'll take that.
Yeah, he's not real durable.
I think we're up to about 250
Oh,
patrons
the
now,
guy
guys.
was durable enough to take
Pretty
out my
insane.
cock.
I was looking at my
Do with that.
No, he was
like yearly summary or whatever, and just launched
Now,
the
this guy's
Patreon in
got
December of
7
last
wounds
year.
left.
So
He does have 7 wounds left, yeah.
And these guys just.
what's up, Wired Current? Dogs are doing good, man. Dogs are doing good.
So,
They're hanging out in the RV. right
Wait,
now.
let me go with my Neuranthrope. Oh, he hits. Oh, he wounds.
uh-oh.
I gotta say that finding people out there like Howard here in the chat,
He did do a mortal wound.
is one of the cool things about doing this channel, traveling all over the country
Now you're doing-
and
yep, there.
running into these players in different parts of the country that maybe don't travel to the
Question
huge
is, do I
events,
go
but
after.
that kind of thing is something that I wanted to do when I started the channel, and
He has
it's
4
just really
left.
cool to
I
discover
becomes really
different players like that across the country.
the Warp Ritual.
That is true.
Because that leaves me.
We're gonna do for the anniversary party. Yeah, I don't stream Warhammer.
And he's worth
Yeah,
victory.
Mr. Hardwork.
Yeah, that's true.
So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put 3 guys into this and 1 guy into the.
Oh, I'm sorry. He was punching down here before.
Hey.
Flying Monkey Wargaming. Thanks for signing up on the Patreon. Is that you, Bam? Appreciate it, brother.
Great. Thank you.
Thanks so much.
When you're in, yeah, you do. That's fine. Yeah.
I was charged. So that's.
All right, so now he's doing the middle combat.
So that's 9 against the.
Yeah, this one's pretty important.
What would you swing at here, Trevi, if you were the Blood
big gun
Angels?
guy.
I'm thinking the Zoanthropes, but they're what, a 3-up, 4-up invuln?
Yeah, they're 4+ invuln, and
But that was a really
you have to remember that the Terminators were charged this turn,
Right.
Which means that they do activate their shock assault and their +1 attack. Right. So you probably want to swing at the Tyran effect since it's the hardest target
4 times.
to make the best use of that.
So-
That makes sense.
If
That
you
+1 to wound. You go to wound on 3s, whereas if you try to swing it the next turn,
so you're still alive.
it gets to kick you, which you don't love, and then you also get that better attack into it. Looks
then
like it's
the
just
one
barely
guy
hanging on.
is,
The Blood Angel swingbacks have been great this turn. It looks like we did 9 to a Trigon as well on the swingback.
That was that bottom right corner.
Yeah, the bottom
one.
right.
Yeah. Down underneath
And
the dark.
The real question here is how much damage we do to this Hive Tyrants.
Yeah.
The walking Hive Tyrants
Saves 1
in the top left is toughness 8. So the fact that
And
we
now,
are Lightning Claws
last
against that
trick.
guy is going to make things a little tough, although they do get +1 to
3
wound this
sets of
turn.
lightning claws.
To be fair, there is also 5 more Terminators up there
They get
that could come to help.
Yes.
+1
Yeah,
attack.
he's got
per
the
weapon.
back-
There's
Backup
always more. There's always more
Terminators going.
Terminators.
The charge, that's +3.
Yep.
So from their base of 2, so that's 5.
Yep.
So 50.
Yeah, I need PhD. It is kind of a bummer he
5.
didn't do that. Like he could have piled
10.
in here.
Yeah, they do have that reroll wounds chat. That's going to help a lot.
15. All right.
3 Terminators still alive there. Devin, do I think the Blood Angels are going to win? I don't think so, Devin, to be real with you, but you guys know me. I always root for the underdog. I'm kind of a sucker for that kind of a thing.
Nice.
So only drop 3, and then
They're actually, if this Hive Tyrant randomly goes down here, they're actually kind of in the driver's seat, but I'm not sure that's going to happen.
Correct.
Yeah, I mean, if he kills this, then Synaptic Imperatives turn off, and that's huge.
And you've killed actually the sort of the majority of the damage output. The Tyrannifex is engaged.
Yeah.
And all your Trigons are on the table, so Terminators just get to start shooting assault cannons at them all game.
I picked up 2 more.
Ain't bad.
So
Yeah, it's. I think it's gonna be a fun game for sure.
Yeah.
At
The Angels are doing a lot better than I thought they would.
-2.
Okay.
And don't forget, guys, next turn is Assault Doctrine.
So take 1, 2, 3, 4 damage. And
4.
then
All right, Boomstick, take care, brother. Thanks for checking in, man. Always a pleasure to see you.
so he takes 3 wounds.
I know I owe you an email, by the
Down
way.
to what?
9.
Oh, drat. All right,
There's
so
hold on. I think he might have 1 more wound than the Flarent. I don't remember.
Kyle, remember, he has +1 to wound because he got charged.
okay.
Yeah,
Blood
I think we
Angels.
probably just forgot that guy's T8
So I
rather
think
than
he's
T7.
T8.
Yeah, which is
We're ready
it's
to-
a little weird
the next-
for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
That the walking Hive Tyrant, despite being the same model, is tougher to kill than the flying one.
That is a little strange. Yeah, I got you,
I
Kyle. Thanks for pointing that out, man.
Killed that thing. So he was. How many wounds did he have?
All right, not a terrible turn for the Blend. I think the Tyranids are still in the driver's seat
okay.
here, but
AVP always be purging.
Yeah, you tally them all up.
Yeah, I'm just going to put the monsters here.
quickly,
so
what
now I'm
am I
in the
doing?
assault phase.
High five the tortoise for me? Okay, high five,
And
man.
I'm going to.
There you go. That was a good meaty high five right there.
Yeah.
Hope everyone heard that.
We didn't miss, which is important.
That's
Oh my God, Howard! Thanks for signing up on the Patreon, dude. You guys are awesome.
I'm just going to go into an imperative that doesn't matter.
For the Emperor.
I love those imperatives.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Ignores mortals on 5.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Howard.
I
Appreciate
don't
it, brother.
really think
Yeah,
I
you
do
don't
many
do
of
much in the
those.
way of mortals.
Okay.
No worries, man.
So,
Better late than never.
abilities. He is gonna roll for Mantra Strength.
All right, guys, we're going into the top of 3. This is when the game starts for the Blood Angels.
yeah. And it is important, right? That was the Tyranid turn. They took a lot of damage in the swing back on their own turn,
burn
and
my
now Blood Angels get
CP
to
on
swing.
So
Failed his mantra, though.
Ooh, it's unfortunate.
it's.
I'm not sure this chaplain wants to tango with a
they're
Trigon by
engaged,
himself,
they're
though. That seems a little
engaged,
tough.
They're engaged. He is not.
Basically, the only choice that the
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
or the choice is, I guess, that the
Definitely
Blood Angels have here is what to do with the Land Raider and the Terminator squad in the top left-hand corner.
Yeah.
And the real question is,
pretty
do
obvious
you
what
go
you
try to
think.
kill that Hive Tyrant, which is
that guy.
the biggest
Yeah.
threat to you? I think the Moloch, once it
then
pops up, it's a big,
these
annoying guy, but he doesn't actually attack that hard, especially into Terminators.
I feel like if I'm the Blood Angels, I fall back onto the point with these Terminators and then
I
shoot
still
this guy
think
with
behind
the
him
Land
is
Raider. I mean,
Yeah.
this is like priority target number 1, right? You gotta,
End of the turn.
if you have a chance to kill him,
You're still going to
Right.
gotta
yeah,
take it.
you could fall back,
Yeah. Can
spend your 1
I-
CP to power the Machine Spirit,
I need
the
to put
Land
his
Raider, so
right.
it
into
converts
this
a little
guy
bit more
as a
highly, and then you get a whole 5-man Terminator squad and the Land Raider shooting at that guy.
Right.
And it's not the
Move up.
greatest shooting ever, but there's a non-zero chance that we can dirt that Hive Tyrant, or put it in the range that
Like
the Terminators can kill it on a charge.
yeah.
And then the Land Raider.
Fall back. What do those words mean? Good point, Mr. Hardwork. Good
Well,
point.
everything's in combat.
How many wounds does this guy have? He got
Those
6,
guys.
9
Yeah,
wounds
he's got
left
9.
on the...
He only took 3 from the lightning claws, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And you know those lightning claws are in melee right now, and I think the Blood Angels want to keep them in melee because that's good. But we have to remember that they are not
But I
great
can't
at
fit through
killing
here.
the Hive Tyrant.
So the
Yeah.
only way I can go.
Especially in ongoing combats because they don't get any other bonuses.
Right. Yeah. Wounding on 6s, even with the
yeah,
rerolls,
well, he
isn't
can't
amazing.
shoot very well right now, and I've only got 1 command point, so.
Why do Molochs have 16 attacks? Because they have 6 arms, dude. All their arms are swords. They have a lot of them.
I think Molochs probably taste like lobster. What do you think, Trevi?
Absolutely.
Yeah, they look like they would.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
But only if you boil them alive, which is really difficult finding a container that big.
Yeah. Range-wise, though, because I got I got the the las cannons can hit this guy, but there's no way that the multi-melta and the storm bolters will. So I just want to make sure.
You can target him.
Is he not blocked line of sight?
No, not.
Howard, I should be getting a brand new set in this week, and I actually got some
otherwise I'll
new
move him up.
emote
Right.
objective markers for sale
If you want, you can.
that I'm going to put up on the Patreon when they come in.
As long
But
as you say he can
You
be
can see-
Rec in the chat, Reckless sent me
Perfect.
high-res
All right,
versions
so
of all the or some of the
movement's done.
cool emotes, and we made objective
Shooting.
markers out of them. I think the ones we picked were this
So the
one,
only
this
shooting I
one,
got,
this
well, let's
one,
say a
this
foresaid Land Raider.
this one, and this one.
He is going to do las cannons on this guy,
Everything else over.
Yeah.
and everything else on him.
Those
let's
are
start
the
with las
objective.
cannon.
So they're
We got
like just giant pictures
4
of those on the
shots.
objective markers, which is pretty fun.
And you hit twice.
Rick is a legend.
Oh,
Howard.
that's right. Yeah, because he's
Yeah.
degraded. So I hit twice, but I hit twice.
But you did. Yeah. Which
So
is
now that we've gotten through that barrier, it's strength 9, your toughness.
you're wounding me on 3s.
Of course.
Of course. Oh no. The swings of the Land Raider.
Is it worth the command point? No.
Rob
So he
it out
didn't
at that point.
power the machine spirit then, I guess.
Let you know, you forgot to bring your unit in.
What unit?
Didn't you have a unit left to bring in?
No.
Oh, you brought them all in? Okay. I thought you had one left. I'm sorry.
No.
Aren't there more
I
Terminators?
debated holding them off just
okay.
because you had so
Is there
much
not always more Terminators coming in?
No, these are just all dead.
Yeah, I love that
you've
emote.
just
Real
been
check.
working your
That's
way
the
through all this
Bradchester
stuff.
Memorial
So
emote.
6 shots with the heavy bolter.
There you go.
Hey, who needs power of the machine spirit when you get just roll 5 ups, man?
Easy game.
Yeah.
Oh, damn!
My God.
Holy moly.
Oh, we're gonna fail all damage.
Wow.
What the hell just happened?
Just plaster that Moloch for 6, no big deal.
And while you're doing
14.
so,
All right, so he's got 2 extra.
The Blood Angels player gets 15 new Terminators every turn. Yeah, but all the Tyranid casualties recycle, though. That's
Spike right there.
the
That was
that's the game.
but as a follow-up, the chaplain will shoot at this guy.
absolutely.
He is not degraded. He hits 3 times.
Wounds once.
Wounds once.
And I save.
All right. And now I've got
Chilling right there. Looks like he's about to show down with that.
But we'll eat you and then.
I'm going to say Trigon.
got
Is it a Trigon?
3
Thank
storm
God.
bolters.
Which one is the Moloch,
1, 2, 3,
Tremmy?
Top left.
Top left. This is the Moloch.
That's the Moloch. You can tell it's got its big cute tongue out,
3
Yeah,
storm
that's
bolters, and
makes
then I'll do
them
the
all,
assault cannon.
and it's got little tiny little claws. Look at those little baby claws.
Okay. I will learn
And,
Tyranid physiology
I
one
think I
day,
did
Chad.
5s. 1 wound, -1. Or
I did
is that
not.
right? No, 1 wound.
I
At,
didn't
Plays
know
something like that in a 5th edition tournament.
I rolled a
Anything
2.
non-character came back
Okay.
again on the next turn. Oh my God, man.
and assault cannon.
We did that at a APOC game once, where you had a stratagem where you got to
it's
bring
5
one thing back to
times
life
6.
once per game,
That's still
just
5?
because things get shot off the board the first turn in APOC,
1
and it sucks when your big thing
That one
dies right
actually
away.
is at -1, but you
Save.
saved.
Glad you like it, Howard. The only downside is it
My
made the game
shooting
take
is not
way,
done.
way, way longer.
Absolutely.
Charges.
Glad you enjoy it, man.
I've always wanted to use this.
If you got something you always wanted to use, go for it.
I've always wanted to
I'm not
use
stopping it in any way, shape, or form.
a dedicated Blood Angels. Oh crap! I should have done it in the command phase, so I will have to do it next time.
All right.
I have a command point though, so I can do Fury the First.
Did you? If you want to do it and say you did it, I'm fine. with
I'll do it
It's-
next time. It's a good reminder for me because I've never used it before. So Fury the First. So they're locked. They're locked. They're locked. They're charging.
Just to let you know, he has fight first. So we'll both have fight first, but you'll get to select them
But I
first.
get to go first because
Yeah,
I'm
so it
charging.
doesn't really matter, yeah.
I know, Mr. Hardwork, but when I play
so I'm
APOC,
gonna
we pretty much
use-
only ever get through 2 turns in a whole day, which is
Fury
just
the First
yeah.
on those guys.
Yeah, John, you and me both, brother. You and me both.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
So that gives me +1 to hit, so it's canceling out my.
Dropping frames.
Yeah.
But I give you -1 as well for serpentine bodies. So
Oh, wait a minute. So if that's the case, then spinning Fury the First on them won't do
doesn't
me
make
any
any
good.
sense, yeah.
So instead,
Yeah, I think we're did.
It would make more sense.
On those.
What happened?
Yeah, chat.
So
It is weird that the
Thank you for calling that out.
No,
the wolf priest
we're here to have
can't
fun. We're not here to
bring stuff
play
people.
in games.
God, I wish I could charge the land raider.
Yeah.
You can charge with the Land Raider.
How
Think
was he?
we. Oh, it caught it.
I'm trying to spot Joe here. Catch all these frames he's dropping.
I'm
I think we're okay.
I'm gonna charge the land raider.
We're still here, guys. We have a green thing on.
Haven't
We only
dropped
dropped
entirely.
500 frames.
Six.
We're okay. We're okay. All right. Thank God.
New York internet can't keep us down.
So you got to move.
We're still up.
to be able to pivot and
Okay.
then in. So
Sorry about that,
that's
Chad.
not it.
enough. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna charge with those guys. They're in with a 10. So they're way in there. And I'm gonna charge with this guy.
Yeah. Thanks,
With a
Synaptic.
I mean,
8.
you're definitely in.
You know, I've been impressed with the 5G because 5G.
And those are my charges done.
Sometimes
So I'm
it
gonna
gets
hit with
like bad,
charges
but it never disconnects.
first, but you
Wi-Fi
got-
will just
no, you
like
don't have
drop
enough
on
command
you,
points to interrupt
but the
you.
5G doesn't ever just
So,
drop.
oh, that's good.
You know?
Yeah.
It's
Well,
kind of
then
nice.
I can just begin. Why don't we begin in the back?
Oh, I
Absolutely.
didn't mean to
How
put
many
him in timeout.
thunder
I meant
hammers
to
do I
delete
have?
him.
4?
Well, you don't have Thunderhammers
Or
over
3?
here, but you have
Or not thunder hammers, power fists.
3 Power Fists.
3 power.
Yeah, Howard, I couldn't agree more, man. This is tournament 40K,
Okay,
right?
one of
Like
us is the
it may not be competitive 40K, but it's tournament
All right,
40K.
so
Yep.
for each.
Yeah, it turns
power
out,
fist,
even if you're not
Yep.
in it to win
Charge.
it, a tournament, especially one like this,
Salt
is still
phase,
6 games of 40K
1.5.
to get to play in a weekend.
Yep.
And that's it. So
And if we didn't have
power
people
fist,
coming to
chain
tournaments
fist,
who were
and
just
power
here to get
sword.
6 games of
Then we'll do
40K,
the
and
two
tournaments wouldn't happen.
Power fist first.
You know, the vast majority of people at these events are
I do.
here for the fun.
I'm just going to see if he blows up. He does not.
Oh, okay, so he's gone.
And then this banner.
All right.
Exactly.
It looks like Moloch went down
In a little bit.
to the charging Terminator squad there. Thanks to that Land Raider, just beaning it right in the eyeballs with that heavy bolter shot.
Who failed to do Mantra Strength.
Okay, so now he's doing Chaplain.
Chaplain.
So he
Gonna try to
has
solo a Trigon without any buffs.
Look at this show. This is something I love about 40K, man. This difference in
attacks,
scale.
Yeah.
Like, I just love seeing this guy
Don't worry,
facing
Chaplain.
down
You'll
this
be fine.
giant
all the
monster.
time. He is only strength 6.
And Raider new meta.
So 7. So force with the
Yeah,
plus
with the
1.
plus 1. Yep.
Yeah, Pedro, exactly, man.
3
I'm with you there. Bunny, thanks for the sign up on
the
sorry,
8E.
for the subscription. Guys, we actually might hit 10K subs before the end of the year, which would be amazing. If you guys are enjoying the stream,
Takes whatever the damage.
consider hitting that sub button.
Damage is only 2.
So he is down to.
Which is cooler, Cataphracti or Tartaros? Terminators? Cataphracti.
12.
Dr. Rhino, no
Saturnine Terminators.
question. Oh my god. The hipster choice.
And now, what ongoing combat?
So it looks like he
He's got 12
got
ones left.
one through on that
Okay.
Trigon.
That would make me sad.
Not quite enough to bracket it. We're almost there. Just need to do another like 6.
He's being thematic though, right? He charged the chaplain in
Absolutely. Yeah.
there. I think the smart quote unquote play would have been to have the chaplain walk onto the point to tie it up, right?
Yeah, just stand there.
Yeah. But this was definitely the cooler option.
Oh no. Look at that swing back though. Looks like a lot of hits. Yikes.
Mr. Hard Work. Never, man. Always happy to have you here, brother.
AP -4, 4 of them. And then 1 mortal wound at the end.
All right, so 4 on the invuln saves.
Yep.
So 5 ups. I made 1.
That kills him.
That kills all 3.
Yeah.
All right.
That was the
So it's the Hive Tyrant,
yeah.
the first ongoing combat.
Well,
Should have fallen those Terminators back, I think,
Yeah.
for sure.
Staying in combat there
then your charge is
seems to
A
now.
little
have been a-
dangerous.
Pretty sure I'm not charging the Land Raider.
It's only got 2 wounds left. All right, so now it's my turn.
Yep.
For ongoing combats, and I'm actually going to go here.
Sure. That's where I assumed you were going.
So, but it's an ongoing combat, so I don't get the +1 attack. So it's really,
But you're in the assault phase.
I am in the assault phase.
Right, don't you get an extra die for that?
Oh, engagement range, yeah.
Yeah.
So, power fist.
Does that happen with Blood Angels? Do you get that all the time or only when you charge? The +1 attack
two.
from Assault Doctrine. I thought it was when you charge, but I don't know for sure.
1 wound.
Does anyone out there know, guys?
It's a wound. So why not take him down to 3?
Daughter is walking now, Howard. That's awesome, man. What a cool milestone.
Power sword. So 3.
Good night, Pete. Take care, brother.
2 wounds or 2 hits.
1 hit.
He does not have a Swarm Lord, man. He had a Walk Rent and a Fly Rent.
Yeah.
It's only when you charge. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I
But
thought,
I need
guys.
a
Thank you.
4, but you get +1 during the assault thing, so it's like. Take him
So again, they're getting it a little wrong here, but
Oh, he's still there. God. Arrgh. All right, your choice.
yeah, that's what I thought.
Use the guy who's not going to do anything to you.
The Land Raider is on 2, Matthew. Yep.
He wounded once. Have a nice 2-up save. Yeah, all right.
Okay, well, the only unit I've got left are these guys.
Yep.
And I think I'm just going to do a rinse and repeat of last time. So I may have screwed this up last time because I see that he has got a chain fist. So,
DJ, and it's nice to see Blood Angels in a
2 on
not
this guy.
all Sanguinary Guard, too, right?
Take your sergeant.
It seems like the last time we had a Blood Angels list that wasn't 3
Sergeant
units
was
Sanguinary
over
Guard
there.
was,
Oh, okay, that's right. Combat squad.
So, and
yeah.
this-
what,
the other
a
sergeant.
year ago, maybe?
2 power fists and a chain fist. And the thing about the chain fist is
Howard, I think
that's what I
it's
missed last
yeah,
time.
it's the Godwin pattern.
So,
Las cannons, heavy
3
bolter, and he's got a multi-melt Pental mount
for
on
the
top.
hitting on
And a very cool little
power
turret.
fists.
Hashtag says Blood Angels
impressive.
tabled this coming Nid's turn most likely. Yeah,
now-
maybe hashtag.
So all of them?
So wait a minute. So I'm
Because
straight.
you get +1 to wound. So.
Oh, that's right.
So he's gonna kill this Tyrannifex though.
Well, I don't live. Because he is definitely dead.
But do you
Does
explode?
he pop? He does not pop.
All right. Well, there's that.
That was the bad charge. We'll learn that lesson next time.
And now the power fist on the
That's a
brain
little,
bug.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
a little spicy for that
That is my-
Tyrannifex to get in there,
Only
for
if I
sure.
hit, which I did
Or
not.
if you don't hit.
Yeah, that's
So
right, Joshua.
that's
It's
combat.
usually it's in the kit. It's like
I
a
guess
little
it's just
dude
one bang, so-
behind a like a gun mount on top, but he modeled it with I guess that's a Razorback
Doesn't matter.
turret. It's like
Actually looks custom, I think.
Let's see.
1 wound.
We have the technology. That's a Forge World Razorback turret.
Oh, there you go.
No AP.
So pretty cool.
But
Yeah, I like
take
it.
a wound.
Hey, look at that. Take a wound. It kills the guy that has 1 wound left. Yay.
Wait, what? Oh, these guys did.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice,
Kills
Roginus.
the dude. Not a
Very
big
cool. Have fun, man.
All right.
Settle some grudges. Make some new ones. Yeah,
So is that
Synaptic.
a Terminator just killed by zone throws there?
Yep.
I think.
Had to happen eventually.
Headbutt him enough times, and eventually one gets through. Right?
Bonk.
Oh, that was terrible. But 2 mortal wounds at the end.
Oh.
All right, so he
And
is
then 6
fighting.
saves to me. AP -3.
All right. So
Must be here.
AP3 goes to
4-up
AP2, so it's 4 up no matter what. 6 saves.
Yep.
Oh my God!
So you
Look
take
at that.
Total.
4.
Total, yeah, including the mortals.
What a save!
So he's got 1 wound left.
Yeah, fucking much. Trevi is here with me this weekend.
And then his tail.
Oh, that was on the chaplain.
I mean, because that would have been for spite.
Yeah.
You know.
What?
He's alive.
Oh, he gets to swing.
He lives.
Well, this has been neat.
What a Chad. Yeah, me too,
Or,
Will
you know,
check. It's cool
I
to
could
see.
swing decently.
I gotta say too, it's a testament to the balance of the game that someone can run a list like this these days and not just
What's
get
the,
destroyed on the
AP?
first turn. You know, because honestly, back in it's like 7th edition, an army like
1
this
mortal
would
wound
get
at the end of it.
wouldn't be able to do
minus
anything,
3.
right? On it, like literally
AP
nothing.
-2.
So-
2 up is a 4 up.
Yeah. I mean, even as early as, a couple months ago, I think we were probably at a situation where you could rock up with a bunch of Terminators and
Yeah.
just get destroyed.
Yeah, Armor of Contempt has really helped them out a bunch. For
Yeah, but for sure. The Armor of Contempt helps. The missions, I think, help armies like this a lot. The secondary objectives, it's all good.
All righty.
All right, not the turn the Blood Angels needed there. I think
Now,
that would be so cool, Howard. Yeah.
at the end of at the start of my next turn.
Yeah.
I'm rooting for this chaplain.
You can imagine, man, he had to like climb up the back of this thing
This turn's
and
three.
smack it on the head for that 1 wound.
Yeah, it's the bottom of 3.
Yeah, but it can't. The really downside of the Trigon physiology is that it can't reach,
I
up
didn't score my engage
that
left.
way very well. So
Yeah.
that's why I couldn't kill him.
So do I get
The Scything Talons don't turn inwards.
round 3? But whatever.
Were we
Doesn't
in
matter.
3?
I think maybe they forgot to
Oh.
score some primary
went
for the
first?
Blingels. Was he holding any objectives last? Maybe not, actually.
I actually don't think he was,
Yeah.
because the Trigon
right?
popped in and charged
We
on
only have
that
one
the objective in the bottom,
There we go.
the bottom right.
Yeah.
But yeah, they
And
didn't
that
score him
is
tertiary on the first round, and he should have scored. He should score another 3 from Death from Above this round because he killed
You got the banners.
Moloch with the Terminator unit.
Yeah.
All right.
I think
deep structure the
the score is a lot closer than it looks like in his chat.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Players forgetting to
Not catching
These
that stuff.
abilities.
And I know some of you guys in the chat are thinking, why don't we just go and tell them what the score should be or whatever. And honestly, it's a slippery slope.
Yeah,
If we
they
start
can do
doing that,
whatever his thing is.
intervening in the game, first of all, it's unfair to the people who are playing right now who aren't on a stream.
Roll 3.
And second of all, it just opens up so many instances where the game starts getting played by us in the chat and not the players at the table. So, oh no! It's. I know some people out there don't agree with that stance that I've taken, but that's my policy. So,
CPs.
yep. Maybe
Prime
one day.
directive.
Maybe we'll have a tournament one day where we just like
off from reaching that at the moment.
break the prime directive and tell the players how to play the game at the table. But I don't know.
Yeah, we should do like
What do
a
I want to do with you?
YouTube plays 40K,
Yeah.
where the chat determines the game actions on the table.
Yeah. Every move is a poll we have to run.
Paul, do we bring all the reserves in this turn? Vote now.
Actually, there's this thing you can do where you can do like a heat map where people can click on an overlay, and it shows you like how many. So you can like have the movement phase and say, I want to move. Where should I move this unit? And then people click on the screen.
Shenanigans. You're gonna
Oh,
do
that's
your
cool.
psychic
Yeah.
points.
Yeah, exactly,
I'm gonna
Raj.
do that after I do.
All right.
Glad you guys understand.
They're gonna smite. Goes off on a 12,
So that's a super smite.
so 6 more.
Oh!
Yeah, but he didn't roll in the box, so it doesn't count,
Oh.
Chad.
Plus 3 is 9, so they're just dead.
Oh, super smited for
right.
9
Oh.
mortals into the squad.
Yeah,
wow.
that hurts.
that started to flip pretty wildly there.
And that's what I was afraid of with him punching the Tyrannifex instead of these. I know chipping through these guys is tough, but this is the bigger threat for sure. You know, it's,
Because they have a thing. It still goes off for super.
that'd be fun, Hugo. Yeah, we sort of did that in Houston when I played on stream. You guys
one
were
back?
coaching
No,
me.
It was
A bit.
9 before.
Yeah. So
you
you're gonna
did-
put 2 back.
Put 2 back.
Put 2 back.
Zerman, the only time I correct the score is if it's related to them not understanding the scoreboard interface. Like if they give themselves more than the max amount of
Better roll in the
points,
box.
or if they just don't do something correctly, like they don't know how to use the touchscreen, I intervene in that. But otherwise,
That
no.
we're gonna CP reroll.
Yeah,
I
we
let
got a
them
little
figure it
perils action going on here too.
Yeah.
So that goes off.
And that was what?
That was the
No, the.
I
the
don't think so,
points.
Zerban.
Right,
Never heard
got
of
it.
that before.
Okay.
catalyst. Giving
All right.
himself feel no pain.
Getting Catalyst off.
Goes off for an 11. Does 2 mortals to the Terminators.
Which one? 2 mortal wounds.
Yep.
All right.
There's a guy with a wound left.
What's up, Crapco?
Do, 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 do.
These are not Leviathan Nids. No, he's playing Behemoth Nids, actually. A little bit of an off-meta pick.
I need fists more than I need
Oh,
power swords.
Sorry, I get an additional inch of movement.
There's nothing wrong with 9 mortal wounds from a
Keep forgetting I got
zone
the
throw
green
squad
blends.
chat. Everything's
All right,
fine.
so here, shoot
Nothing to
the
see here.
Sugar Wolf
Carry
tuning in
on.
on his anniversary, man. Wow, very cool. Congratulations. It's an honor.
Terminators.
Thanks for tuning in, man.
1 wounds.
5 up and vulnerable, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Derek, we usually have a judge watching
the
the
first
top
time I
tables,
think
but this
I've
is not the
watched
top table,
The
right?
shard gullet. That thing
Just
is
round 1 today.
amazing.
Round 1 of 6. Got a lot more 40K to
Like
get
a
watched by
lawnmower.
judges
Right.
happening later this weekend.
At range.
Everybody's just shaking the rust off this time. We got a warm-up game happening.
Yeah.
And we hit twice. Need 3s. 2.
I know.
-1,
They're good. Land Raider, unfortunately, hasn't been doing much this game. He did a little bit of damage.
Has it?
I mean, he did like
it has been
12
shooting
wounds
like
to
a
the
pro.
yeah.
Damage.
His heavy bolters actually did more damage than
Yeah.
anything else this game, which is
He
crazy.
shot 8 through on the Tyranids last turn, and capped a Moloch for 6.
Yeah.
And then both those monsters died to Terminators. So I would argue he's been instrumental this game.
All right, fair enough. I just always assume Land Raiders don't do anything, so that's my default. My default statement. Yeah, Derek, the thing is that Magic and Warhammer are such different games. We talked about this on the stream before, but in Magic, the rules for the game are literally printed on the cards, right, in front of you. And the rules are also a lot more cut and dry in Magic, whereas with Warhammer, if you ever want to actually get a game finished in a reasonable amount of time, you have to rely on remembering stuff.
From the 6.
And everyone's memory is faulty.
Oh,
right? So it's...
this guy
I know people like to compare Magic and Warhammer a lot on the internet, but I don't think it's really a fair comparison.
And then 1 mortal
honestly.
wounds.
Yeah.
They're very different games.
Wow.
In some ways, I wish they were closer to each
That
other,
was
but
Unexpected.
hot rolling.
they're not.
It happens. So over there.
All right.
And that's why I wanted that extra power fist.
Yeah.
You still got a few Terminators kicking around here.
Yeah, Chad, this is a sick Blood Angels list for sure. It's
I
very
may lose some
cool.
Power fists.
And that's at that.
Talkin' Punch wants to know, Trevi, do you have another army besides Tyranids?
I do.
So it's going to be.
I have a bunch of Tau that I've never
4?
played, and I have just recently started Demons. So that's when my
So 6 4-ups.
my adventure so far is seeing how many consecutive games I can win with 18 Flamers, and the answer is mostly all of them.
Definitely the end of them.
They're gone.
Yep.
I think we're probably going to have some 18 Flamer games this weekend, Chad. There's a ton of
Yeah, and
Flamers
then
this
four
event.
at the end,
a lot of demons here this weekend.
Bye, guys.
Demons and Thousand Suns souping demons
Okay.
for Flamers. More Flamers.
My turn now.
So this center got
Absolutely.
cleared off.
In swing.
Yeah, we finally got the last Trigon got in there.
Stuff.
The screening
Can't
Trigon,
do
as it
anymore,
were.
so I gotta go here.
Yeah, Crapco. I'm really
So-
really happy to
That's
have
the most
Trevi here this
logical
weekend.
spot.
If you guys haven't
Let me
checked
do
out his YouTube
the,
channel, go check out Tactical Tortoise
Power
on
fist.
YouTube. Makes
He
awesome
gets a
stuff.
+1
Yeah, cheers.
Attack.
I do
Yeah.
a lot of 40K commentary.
He
Hit
hits
with
And if you want a ton of it, you can check out my second channel, Tactical Tortoise TV. That's where all my stream VODs
Oh
go.
my!
Nice.
Triple ones. Unfortunate there.
That makes up for the 666s there.
Do I? I'm not. I can't, I just can't-
You still have a power sword and only have 2 wounds left.
All right, power sword.
Yep.
3 attacks.
The Power Sword has to
All
finish
right.
him off here.
Ah, we missed one.
Wired Current wants to know. Okay, here I got you, Wired Current.
1.
1.
Our small
He's not gonna
chess
die.
X dice
He does not die. He's down to 1.
balanced.
That really.
1 wound left. Oh
So
no.
I'm going to go over there.
Oh, man. The difference between a 1-wound Trigon and a 0-wound Trigon is a whole Trigon.
Yeah.
And that is not going to bode well for those Terminators.
Yeah.
You want to get that that Bring It Down and that Death from Above score up, too?
Has he got 1 wound left?
Yeah.
This is going into the Chaplain now. Our hero, I
Stay
think,
strong,
is
Chaplain.
yeah, I think he's not long for this world, Chad.
We believe.
5.
Yep.
He looked good though,
Ah.
going down. Yeah, Burgosaurus, it's Trevi.
No problem.
Space Turtle and Space Wolf.
Oh, he almost,
Thanks,
Almost
did it.
survived. Almost.
He failed one save.
That,
Wow.
That would have been epic.
Come on, you got to CP that one,
CP for the
Jeff.
beam there.
9 power fist attacks.
Come on.
Yeah.
6
I
power
don't
fist
know
attacks,
if they let you CP after a fast roll.
Okay,
This
so
event.
how about 6
be fair.
power fists?
I think that guy earned a CP
hit
reroll there.
I
Chad.
would have CP'd for the meme for sure.
Yeah.
Like at this point, you're
Yeah.
in, right?
Yeah, I
Let's
mean-
just see how much damage this unbuffed Chaplain does. Let's go.
What else are you going to use that CP for? Make a memory.
And chain fist.
For sure. Score is temporary.
Yeah,
Glorious forever.
that's right.
No, well, yeah, it's +1 to hit on a
Yeah.
chain fist. It's like a power fist. So
Oh, so it's -1. So
Yeah.
yeah. 1 hit. Not a wound.
Ah.
That was.
that was not
I
good.
mean, we flubbed against each other over there. Something terrible, without a doubt.
But at least,
Hero
at
chaplain.
least. Oh, I should have actually rolled an extra attack for each one of them because it was the assault phase and I was
You rolled
charged.
3. Oh, yeah. So roll 3.
Yeah,
roll
should
So
be
let me
4
roll
each.
the 2
yeah,
power fists.
Roll it up. Roll it up.
Here we go.
One more hit.
And
I do really want to see this Hive Tyrant get killed
that
here.
should be a wound.
It's like a wound goes through from a power fist, clips him for 2.
2.
2 damage.
Yeah, I don't think he can die though.
Feel no pain from Catalyst, so he takes 2.
And then the
We have a chain fist coming into you.
hits,
Yep.
wound.
No Votan this week against TST.
Safe.
Okay. All right. Well, now I feel a little better.
Yep.
So Terminators do win that fight.
fight
The
the
Land Raider
Titan.
survived as well.
Yeah, Land Raiders survive. So the Blood Angels, all they have left is this Terminators here, Land Raider, and these Terminators
5
here.
Terminators, a Land Raider, and a Dream.
Yep. If I was stuck on a desert island but had to pick one
assuming
Primarch
it's
to
5,
join you, who would it be and
Pretty sure it's
why?
5s.
Wow, Leaf.
Yep.
I would pick Magnus because he could get me the hell out of there.
Just teleports
probably.
everyone away.
Yeah.
That is,
All wound and 2 more.
that's the answer, I think. That's correct.
So 4 AP minus 3s.
You could also have Sanguinius, right? He'll fly you away.
Or AP minus 2.
Only 2 Votan players, John. Wow.
No.
That should kill the unit.
That kills the unit.
Yay!
Oh, no. No, 2
The
Terminators
one
down. Only down to
unbelievable.
3 Terminators
Oh
now.
my god.
That was brutal, yeah.
So,
Yeah, the flub on that Trigon there was huge.
anything else to do?
Well, chat, the only way that the Blood Angels are going to survive now is if Kabanda comes in from the warp and
Yeah.
saves them like he did in the Devastation of Ball.
So my turn.
We need the Corn Demons to invade right now.
You want to swap me?
He would trade my soul to Zinch for that teleport.
So
Good point, Animo.
Turn
Good point.
4.
I don't need it. I'm not using it.
Trigons.
I have
I mean,
no
clearly you're a
phase
Tau and
abilities
Tyranid player.
because I
Tau,
have no
Tyranids, and
commanders
demons,
left
it's true.
on the field.
I'm not
However,
a good person, okay?
there are some juicy things that I'm going to shoot the heck out
All right,
of.
top of 4 coming up,
use
chat.
the tri-
All right, so we are back to Blood Angels. They do score an objective this
It
turn.
has to do with
Hey, hey.
They're going to steal it away from that Hive Tyrant. Give me that. Give me that objective. That's mine.
Neurothorpe is going to escape. No, he won't.
A wild flesh terror appears, yeah.
So I'm obscured.
I do think it is possible here for the Land Raider
If I
to kill the
pull over here?
Neurothrope. I think there is a spot where it can
pull
touch
over
that
and just
ruin
touch the building.
and be closer
Just do
to the
this.
Neuro than
Yep.
with the Termagants
All
are.
right. So
Oh my
anyway,
God,
it's
please.
my, it's
Unless
my
that
turn.
Neurothrope is,
I am,
oh yeah, he's being character
spending my
protected
2
by
CP because we
zone
both got
types.
1, right?
Yep.
And I'm gonna go
Time
back
for
to
Land Raider
zero
carry
and
for
spend
sure.
Power of
The hard
Machine
carry
Spirit.
Land Raider. Let's go.
All right, here he goes. His
Because
power
I
in the
wanna see
machine
something
spirit.
happen.
By the way,
Perfect.
this costs
Later.
2 freaking CP for some reason, which makes me very
That's why
sad.
he didn't
Anything
CP
else
reroll last turn. He was
to
saving
move? I
it.
think the only things I have
I
left
see.
on the board now are those Terminators.
That made me sad when I found that out. I was playing my
So,
Falchion in that
get
RTT in Houston,
shooting.
and I was like, oh yeah, my strategy's great because if it gets hurt, then I can just power the machine spirit. And I was like, it's 2 CP.
Las cannons on this
Brutal.
guy.
Ouch. What's up, Wordopolis? Good to see you, man.
Everything else at the Nern. Just a heavy bolter.
Oh, he's only got 2 wounds.
I mean, if a heavy bolter gets through, it kills him. Mathematically, you should get it through.
I know, but then I could just put some wounds on those things. Multi-melta, but then it's missing out on killing your guy. Yeah. So, yeah,
He's clearly going to score me 6 more points if you don't.
Las Cannon.
Yeah, you got to go after the.
So Las Cannon's
Doesn't he
first,
have line of sight here? Yeah, you
Yeah,
got to shoot
he
this
should have
guy.
a
You
shot
have
there.
to. 1 wound left.
and I missed.
Yeah, especially, I mean, you're trying to get those bring it down points too. They haven't scored it, by the way, chat.
Yeah.
So
End of game, right?
yeah. So
try and chuck the
I
6.
think we've killed the
I did not chuck a 6. He's dead.
T-Fex is
He's
worth
dead,
3.
so yay!
And we've killed a Hive Tyrant
Put him over.
and a Moloch, so we should be at 7.
So that's a plus.
What's up, Singway?
And
Yes,
that looks
good
like
to see you, man.
another Trigon goes down, so that should be a 9 on
Heavy
bring it down.
bolter,
yeah,
which
this
is
one.
6 shots.
So Blood Angel's realistically only down a couple points right now.
Now he gets cover, like the +1.
Nope.
Oh, okay, so that's 4 hits.
If only the game ended now, he might have a chance. but
I know, we just gotta
Tyranids
go
at
back
bottom of
to-
game. Yeah.
So 2
Got to go back
wounds.
to the old rules where the game could maybe end on turn 5.
One kills him.
If you're on the objectives, you win. Congratulations.
Oh, God, I hated that so much.
I have it. Why not? We'll have some fun. Save.
All right, so now I need to make the multi-melta
Now you got to
work.
make the multi-meltas work.
So
And they don't-
trying to kill. Oh no! Trying to kill the nerf flub out on the multi
Damn you,
melta.
CP.
That cool little
Right.
turret doesn't even help him hit
It's
it
like
more
one CP doesn't do
accurately.
me good anywhere else. Other than that.
Strapco's
So
painting
if
up some
ongoing
Hounds of
combat and you can go
Mordkai
first,
for the
and
next
I
US Open.
imagine
Nice, man.
Since there's only one combat.
I really appreciated the hot minute where Hounds of
Reap my
Mordkai
Obliterax.
were really meta
He's not the Reaper.
against the Maliceptors, Tyranid Maliceptors.
There's some people saying they might actually be okay nowadays, but
People are skewing into Mortal Wounds right now to
I
fight
didn't
all
charge
these
any. Can't
demons and Chaos Space Marines that have lots of anti-mundane attack technology.
I gotta do something.
I think
Yeah.
Hounds of Mordkai may be
Like
good
an
at countering
eight, I
that
think
for
you
sure.
got
got to know all friendly game swords doing
Yeah, you're
1K local tourneys.
Wanna move
Nice,
him?
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you got to go here for 4.
I've always liked the whole like escalation league kind of thing where
So
you have
either
smaller
way,
point
we were-
tournaments that lead
we
up to
were
larger ones as people
destroying
get stuff
me.
painted over
Yeah,
time.
you can, we'll roll that after.
It's a cool way to
The tournament
get started in 40K.
4 up saves to make, or 5 up saves to make. There we
I
go.
make 2, 3 are eaten,
So 3 kill the unit.
and so that's gone.
Yep.
All right. And so now,
What's up,
Ooh, and there
MLP?
goes the Hive Tyrant
on
killing
its
the
full
other
profile,
trio of Terminators there.
He still doesn't
A
do
little bit of an
main model
awkward
in the
profile
Blood
match,
Angel
I think,
Force
between the Hive Tyrants
has
and
6
the
attacks.
Terminators, because the Hive Tyrants have a lot of 3 damage,
but I
high
can't
AP
shoot 'em.
attacks, which is
You
exactly
can't
what you
shoot
need
me.
to kill precisely Terminators.
he's got a weapon skill of 6.
Against almost any other unit in the game,
So-
there's a little bit of inefficiency somewhere,
Grab
but
over
not
to Termagant.
specifically Space Marine Terminators.
Howard asked, do the base
He hits
Land Raiders
once.
have the crushing
Plus 1
tracks
hit,
attack
right?
thing?
Because
I
what?
don't think so,
Isn't it
Howard.
Blood Angels, don't they get plus 1
don't
to
think
hit?
so.
Plus 1 to wound.
Oh, it's plus 1 to
They
hit.
do, especially if you return them to top bracket, they get a ton of attacks though, right?
They
have like
do.
6
They get 6 attacks
Yeah.
base, yeah.
Is it any
Plus
Top bracket.
the Blood Angels ability, so they should have 8.
Yep.
No AP.
6 up?
Well, I get
No.
plus 1 AP because I charged
Oh
in
yeah,
the
he's
assault
dead.
phase.
He's very dead.
We've killed 1 Gaunt.
So he
They're out of
killed
synapse though, so that also
this and 1
should force morale. And those guys are leadership 5. They
Are they out of
Chance.
synapse with
I'm gonna
the...
swing with the.
yeah, it's only 6 inches.
Oh, that's right. You can come back.
There's that really oddball chance.
That's right.
Those guys look pretty
One
far away.
Termagant
Yeah.
Might wound you. No, but it was worth the fun of doing
That's
it.
right. That's right. So yeah. So now, and now he's back to being a battled Raider, I think.
Sure.
So that's his
And
last
Phyllis
model,
Lord,
I
your
think?
next
I
Just the
think,
Land
yeah,
Raider?
we're just a Land Raider.
Oh yeah.
Hey, would you have? Would you
good.
pin that, Joe, in a million years? That a Land Raider would be
No,
carrying his Blood Angels army? Right?
never would have guessed that. That's actually pretty awesome.
Kill anything
Did the Gaunts fight yet, Bobby? I don't
I don't
Yeah,
think
think
so.
so. No, if that laner dies to Gaunts, I will be
Right
very
here.
sad.
4.
That would be...
That would be good. That's a good end to this game. I appreciate it. Let's make it happen.
4 more.
This.
Yep.
It's a beautiful Land Raider, though.
No, you didn't.
Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Definitely a lot of love and care went into that bad boy.
And you did not get behind enemy lines. We'll bring it down at the
Is this
end.
a
Definitely
freehand
not
or is it a decal, guys? This thing over here. Or a decal, as Trevi would
decal?
say.
Oh, I'm behind enemy line.
What did you call it earlier? A decal?
A decal?
Decal?
Isn't
You
this
gotta be
the,
within 6 inches of my board edge.
Right over that bug, yeah.
Drive me closer. I want to hit them with my
okay.
treads.
I think. Double check me. I don't know.
I think it's.
This
it's
Land Raider
gotta be
driver is
fully
succumbing
in
to the
your box.
If he's fully within my box, you're
Black Rage
gonna
right
be in
now.
my deployment zone.
That 2 on the
Is
dice
that
stands
your
for too
deployment
much.
zone over there?
No, it's back here.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, never mind.
Okay.
All right, guys.
And I'm pretty sure that thing's gonna.
He's
die.
going to die pretty quickly.
Yeah, because I'm just gonna move.
Yeah, that was a good vote.
Yeah.
The bees.
All right, let's just we'll put our faith in the Emperor here, chat. The Termagants fall back. Every single psychic test is a
6
double
rolls to
ones,
There's nothing you
and
can do.
the Armor of Contempt saves all the ranged attacks.
Well done.
And then the Hive Tyrant charges
So
and
how
dies to
many
Overwatch.
points
All
do I
right,
get
no,
for
we're gonna
killing
go
monsters?
Fair enough.
I'm gonna get ritual.
Oh, Gav, I
Lone Land
I
Raider.
freaking love Land Raiders,
He's gonna
man.
move over there. To
That
get
means
my
that in our
opinion,
head canon,
Jake?
the Land Raider can survive the rest of the game.
What's your opinion on the opinion of Small Chest? You know what, Wired Current? I feel like they may not be good enough to roll in a casino, but for Warhammer, it's totally fine. Honestly.
Oh,
Like,
what's my opinion on the on Small Chest X?
Yeah.
I use Small Chest X.
yeah.
I mean, Warhammer 40K, you roll too many dice in a lot of instances to be able to
bring it
use
down.
like sort of
He's worth.
casino dice or big dice.
Yeah.
Those are fine if you're rolling like
Right.
small numbers of dice, right? You're rolling go first. You're rolling some psychic tests. You can use some big dice with hard edges. But if I'm gonna be sitting here and trying to roll out a whole unit of a dude's attacking with 55 attacks or whatever, I'm gonna use some small dice. All right, we're gonna rip that Band-Aid right off.
For bring it down.
All right.
Well, there you go, guys. 83 to 39. Get 9 for Bring It Down there at the end.
Yep.
I feel like that score could have been a bit higher for the Blood Angels if you had done a few small things differently, but
For sure.
that's
I
what's
think
cool about 40K2 is
watch
that the
them
player
all
skill
win.
can make
So,
a big difference.
Well
in the
done.
score
Thank
there,
you.
Good game, sir.
but Good stuff.
Thanks.
Yeah, good stuff. All right, big thanks to these guys for playing on the stream. It's very nice of them. I used metal CNC dice from Saberforge.
Well, the lights make it
Fancy.
Wasn't bad until I started getting hot from the lights.
My
no.
pleasure,
I
Will
was
Check.
getting-
Thanks for hanging
It was
out.
a little dry to start with.
Hey, there's us.
The Land Raider did live.
Just got off amoxicillin from a sinus infection.
Oh yeah.
All right, guys, we're going to let these guys wrap up here at the table. We have a short break coming up for lunch. I don't have the schedule in my thing yet, but next round is supposed to start. Actually, here's the player pack if you guys want to see the schedule. I think it's at 12:45 local time.
Looks like we do have a couple other scores being submitted too.
Oh, nice.
Stephen Wolmuth, Tau Empire. Well, big win, 97. 97-25 versus Theodore Nagel's Catachin Jungle Fighters. No! The Catachins have gone down. Casey Glenn playing Necrons is a local of mine. Against Blood Angels. Looks like takes that one down. Perfect Hunsky versus 66. And we also have Evan Tomchin wins 87 to Josh Gajda's 45. Josh with Tyranids. Evan with Tau also. So two Tau and O's, I was about to say. 2 Tau in the XO.
Oh, my God.
We also have Gilfer. He's playing Yanari versus Sam Rosenfield. Adeptus Custodes. That's sad for Adeptus Custodes, I think. 94-44 in Gil's favor. Turns out the Incarn ignores Invuln Save is pretty good at killing Custodians.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, Howard, take care, man. You got an 8K APOG game at the house, dude.
Oh, dang.
You got to put pictures up in the Discord, brother. That's awesome. All right, so kind of nothing super unexpected going on so far in the first round, but
Not so far.
first rounds be like that sometimes.
Indeed. Yeah. Necrons, Tau, and Yunari, the 3 of the top 5 factions of the game, I think, undefeated. Who knows? Who could think?
Yeah, makes sense. Well, guys, we got, like I said, about an hour for lunch. Hope you guys can join us again. We're going to have a poll up for the next round, probably in maybe about 15 minutes before the next round starts, whenever they put pairings up. So hopefully you guys can come back for that. And again, thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. Today we had almost 400 people watching already in the morning. That's awesome turnouts. Hope you guys had fun with that game. 2 absolutely gorgeous armies.
Yeah, that was a fun one for round 1, I think.
Yeah, we'll see what else we get for today, but you guys will have a say in that when we come back. So
Oh, yeah.
go grab some lunch and see you guys soon.
Thanks, everybody.
Chat, we have 2 guard players who won their first game. One of them scored 99 points against Tyranids. 99 points. Yeah, against the Nids. I'm trying to... What did the other guy play against? Let's see. What's that? Where is he? I turned my mic on, by the way. Yes, George is the one who scored 99. David Vega was the other one who won. Let's see.
Yeah, I felt like, I don't know, the fact that I think the mechanics are really cool, and I think the pregame is like probably one of my favorite. And
He beat Chaos Space Marines, guys.
I like drafting as a mechanic. I think that's cool, and I think the fact that you draft the missions like fucking sick. But the alternating activation.
Pretty good showing for the guard.
All teams competing at where you have like 10 to 12.
Yeah.
It's like too much going on for turn.
So one guard player beat Tyranids, the other one beat CSM.
I feel like almost perfect.
Is that the Vorstroyan guy? I don't think so. Let me double check.
Also, I played the first tournament ever. I lost one game and my opponent like won the mission was the 5 rates or whatever, 3 objectives, and 1 in the middle. He won like 1.
No, they were both Cadians that won. The Vorstroyan guy lost, unfortunately.
This is cool. What a fun game.
Yeah.
I was playing, but I can't.
I know. Shut up, Jimbo.
Yeah.
99 points against... guard is good against Tyranids, actually. If they build them the right way. We also have a Custodes player who won the first round.
I almost pulled the game back. But I think I made too much. First of all, I had
Orcs winning the first round. Lots of Tau winners. Several Death Guard as well.
Hello.
Pretty good spread of first round wins here.
But I was just like, this is
I don't know if any Necrons won in the first round. Yeah, we had one Necron. What the hell?
one Necron.
Oh, never mind. My search was messed up. Okay. 4 out of the 5 of the Necrons won their first game. 72, 100, 181. Yeah.
Same to Alex a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
He's like sort of 40K.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what happens here, guys. Yeah, we have a little bit of a longer break than we thought because they didn't start until... Yeah. Game did end a little bit fast, so... We're gonna... Yeah, Victor. Yeah. We have a cordon for the stream table. Yeah, Victor, it's it feels a little bit weird, man. I'm not gonna lie. And the funny thing is that people, like, if they want to come up and talk to you, they still stand behind the thing, even though, like, I never told anyone they had to stand back there. But people just, like, instinctually, you know, stay behind the cordon line. Hey, what's up? Morning. Yeah, we're live, but we're just chatting with people. So good to see you, Ed.
Hey, how's it going? Nice to see you.
Morning. It's all right. Hey, better late than never, man. Nice. Our bearings up, Bob? Oh, sweet. Okay. Yeah. Well, thanks. Yeah, I'm good at playing the dumb guy in the commentary duo. So Trevi can be the smart one.
Well, we are both professionals, so, you know,
Where's Jack?
it is what it is. Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Cheers,
Thanks,
dude.
thanks again for having me, man. Appreciate it. Or having us, I should say. Yeah. Thanks, man. Okay, so Bob, we had 2 guard players win their first game, which was pretty interesting. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna turn this down for just a second.
Is this?
All right, guys. We have next round's pairings are up, and there's a poll. Everyone here is 1-0. So the 3 choices we have are Guard versus Drukhari, Sisters versus Tau, and Ynnari versus Demons. Now, the word on the street here is that the Ynnari versus Demons game is 2 players that, coming into this round, were favorites to maybe win the tournament. So them getting matched up against each other in round 2 is kind of a bummer for them, but it could be a very nice game to watch.
Yeah, and I've streamed a lot of games with the Ynnari player in that matchup, and he is a monster. So if you guys want to watch some like ridiculously good Eldar play,
yeah, and the Demons list is like what, 4 big monsters and then like a not much else. Right?
Yeah, it's Bellicor, Bloodthirster, 2 Fate Skimmers, and then infantry for the rest.
Yeah,
a bunch of troops, 20 Bloodletters, 20 Demonettes, a couple Flamers, and then Chaff.
Who's the Ynnari, Trevi? Do you know his name?
Daniel Wolmuth.
Daniel Wolmuth. TJ is running Demons here this weekend, Tyler. Yep. He's here this weekend. Yeah, Daniel Wolmuth is playing the Ynnari, and Kurt Klaus is playing the Demons. So, if we don't get those guys on this round, though, they'll probably be... One of them is going to be kicking around later in the tournament for sure.
Yeah.
So it looks like Guard versus Drukhari is in the lead right now. The Drukhari player is a younger kid. He's... I think he said he's about 14 years old. He's actually here playing with his dad this weekend. So that's pretty cool.
If you guys watched, Augustin, if you watched the GTA stream the week before last, Daniel was the winner of that.
Ah, nice. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, so lots of good choices here, guys. That's one good thing about the nice spread of factions represented here this weekend. Did my first round, but lost, but then we play it out the round by talking it out. Should we always do that? Seeger, talking it out is not usually good. I mean, if you guys both agree to it, it's fine or whatever, but...
yeah, that's kind of a hot topic, I think.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It really, honestly, if you're ever in that situation, your opponent wants to talk it out and you don't, or vice versa, just call a judge over and have them make the decision, in my opinion.
Yeah, and a lot of times, if you're in a situation where the game is like close to the end, you can probably, rather than getting into a discussion about it and whether you should talk out and exactly what's going to happen, it's honestly faster just to finish the game in 80% of cases.
Right.
Like, especially like you're on round 5 or whatever, most of the game actions don't matter, right? Like, oh, I'll move my OBSEC unit in the back, like it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
So if you just roll out the important stuff, you can usually finish the game in 5-10 minutes.
We didn't have the talk, but I had the idea after. But it's okay. Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
Oh, but you had 69 points though, and that is the secret special objective for Warhammer 40,000, and you actually win.
You should automatically just win that game. Yeah.
Yeah.
And by the way, guys, I want to let you know that the Guard versus Drukhari, there's a small chance that the Drukhari player, since he's a minor, his dad may not want, his dad is here, but he may not want him to play on stream. I'll definitely ask before we get him, but just letting you guys know. That's always a possibility. People can decline being on stream, and if that happens, then we go with the second place vote. Looks like Sisters versus Tau is catching up, though, in the voting here.
Neck and neck almost, 2%
Yeah.
difference. Nobody wants to be, you want Ynnari, man.
Now they're tied. All right, Chad, here we go. And the Sisters versus Tau pulls ahead 39-37. We're going to let this run probably for about, I don't know, let's say until the timer hits 10 minutes, guys.
Are there really that many Tau fans out there? They want to watch Tau on stream?
Well, yeah, we haven't had Tau on in a while, so. Miles wants the Ynnari Demons game. That should be a fun one for sure.
Don't want to watch Sisters versus Tau? Well, you'd better share the stream to all your friends and tell them to vote for whatever matchup you want.
Yeah, there you go.
You know?
There you go. That's democracy.
It's up to you, Chad. If you don't want to see a matchup, that's your prerogative. You got to make it happen.
Rec will vote 10 times to get Tau. Rex, as long as Rec is making 10 different YouTube accounts and subscribing to my channel with all of them, I'm totally fine with that.
And also running the stream simultaneously on all of them, too.
Right. Crapco. You think that Tau lose to Sisters? I think it's... I don't know who wins that matchup most of the time. Like, you know what the statistics are at all, Trevi? Like,
that one I don't know off the top of my head.
Yeah.
I know sisters have really good passive scoring though, so a lot of times, like Tau really have to play aggressively, and that kind of plays in sisters' hands. I don't know who's.
I will say sisters in general end up having really fun to watch games. Like even if they blow out on score, typically the games are actually really fun to watch.
Yeah. Any trading army, right, that plays really aggressively.
That's right.
Sisters, that's just what they do.
Yep. There's lots of terrain on the table, so
For sure.
Crap
Well, a lot of
doesn't know
times
its stats. Yeah.
that actually works out for Tau in that situation because they don't want to get shot by retributors.
yeah, true.
Please don't kill all my hammerheads before they do anything.
So sisters versus Tau pulling way ahead now, guys.
Oh, dang.
All right.
That'll be a good game, though.
That's a come from behind. Oh, yeah. Thanks. So, yeah, when the timer hits 10 minutes, we'll close the polls. So if you want to vote, vote it up. Veronica just finished painting my Marvin Vol. Nice. Marvin Vol?
Marvin Vol's it's just the Paragon Warsuit. There's no lady inside, but it's depressed all the time. It's just real sad.
Nice. I mean, to be real, if you were living in the Warhammer 40,000 universe, you'd probably be depressed all the time.
All I do is ferry humans around that eat corpses.
Tau is my first army back and forth. Wow, nice, Todd. Glad to hear you moved on to better armies in the meantime. Sorry, Tau. Players. It's not real hate, it's just fun hate. Yeah, Carnex, but there are some guard players doing pretty well here. Like I said, last round there was a guard player who put up 99 points against Tyranids and won that game. So,
Yeah.
you know, I know we're all used to guard being like in the sub basement of rankings, but if you look at the actual like results from the past month or so, they're like got a 50% win rate, man. Like they're yeah, I hear you, Carnex. I hear you. Looks like Sisters versus Tau kind of solidifying their lead here. There's 202 of you guys watching right now, only 91 votes, so get your votes in, guys.
200 people watching, only 99 votes, and less than 200 likes. I don't know about that. Come on, everybody.
Yeah.
Get on there. Exercise your fingers on that like button.
Oh, we got to make a command for Trevi here.
Hey.
Let's see. Where's Nightbots? Add command. Tortoise. That's how you spell tortoise?
Oh, that's right.
Okay, subscribe to Trevi. V, is it 2 V's?
Just
or
one V. One V and a Y.
Alright. You want the Tactical Tortoise TV
Yeah,
as
just
well,
go.
right?
I think if you put...
Why is your channel not just youtube.com/tactical?
it is.
No, it is.
Just put it so it's in whatever it wants. Yeah. YouTube.com/tactical-tortoise gets you there.
There
it
we
is.
go.
Ta-da!
And then Tactical Tortoise TV. Nice. All right. What's up?
It was a really beautiful
No, yeah, it was no jump infantry alternative. Yeah, 30 Terminators. That sucks. I'm sorry. There's a tortoise in there, yeah. There you go. Just copy paste that right there.
Let's see. What's the turtle emoji thing, guys? Is this gonna actually work? I have to draw a tortoise emote now. I think you might have to, Rick. Yeah. There it is.
Hey!
Okay.
Look at that.
And then what a marketing genius.
Rick, I've got plenty of tortoise emotes if you want some.
Okay. Our co-commentator this week is Trevi the Tactical Tortoise. There we go.
I love
Make
that.
it a little bit
That
more
is a meaty
informative.
command right there.
Yeah. What's up, Calamari? Good to see you. All right, guys, get your votes in. We got about 2 minutes left. 2 more minutes. Sisters versus Tau currently in the lead. Oh, it just went down though. Guard versus Drukari got more votes. 41 to 31. That means we need about 20 votes. Oh, and it just went the other way again. Okay.
That's a pretty steep lead, though. That might be interesting.
That is a lot of lead, yeah. So out of 123 votes, so it's about 12 votes ahead right now for Sisters versus Tau.
I would say we'd need a miracle to change this poll around, but the sisters have miracles, so I don't know if they would use them against themselves.
Yeah. Trying to get back into the hobby now, just can't decide for Black Templars and Tau. Well, first of all, Todd, welcome back to the best game out there, brother. Glad that you rediscovered Warhammer or came back to the fold. I took a break too, man, into 7th edition. I couldn't handle the insanity anymore at the end of 7th. But I don't know, just go with the models you like more, honestly, dude, because the rules change all the time.
I'd say right now, if you're like dead even and you really can't decide, Black Templars are going to be more straightforward and give you a better grasp on the fundamentals.
Yeah.
Tau are like it's like playing a different game.
Yeah, Tau don't really play Warhammer. They play BattleTech or whatever. Shut up, Jumbo asks, if you're a melee heavy Marine army, is it better to just wait to turn 3 or should you commit units to turn 1 and 2? You absolutely need to commit 1 and 2. You can't let yourself get that far behind on primary. There are usually melee heavy Space Marine armies have ways to put units into Assault Doctrine pretty effectively, like Blood Angels have it, Space Wolves have it, but the game is so short, you can't really afford to not commit something at the beginning of the game. Like, I've never seen someone successfully play an army like that and just kind of hang back for, 2 turns and then try to put their foot on the gas. Just doesn't. I mean, the game is so killy these days. If you don't kill some of your opponent's stuff, you're just toast straight.
Yeah, everybody can adapt their strategy for 2CP,
That's
right?
true. Yep, that's true.
If you're like really banking on a Super Doctrine to take your damage out.
Yeah. All right, guys. So we're gonna end the poll here. Thank you for voting, everyone. Looks like a Sisters versus Tau is the winning matchup here, which is David. No, sorry, it's I don't remember who it was. He's listed as Custodes in DCP for some reason.
Chicanerous. Trying to get best Custodes by playing Retributors. That's how it is.
Oh, I guess they changed it in DCP.
It's weird because most of the time you see a mistake on somebody's faction. It is a Adeptus Sororitas because it's the first one on DCP.
Yeah. It's Derek Cole versus Stephen Wolmuth. All right, that's table 17. Let me go grab these guys. I'll be right back.
All right, chat. You're stuck with me for a little bit while Joe does some player wrangling. Those who play Town 4th Edition know that the only way to win is kill and score secondaries later. For sure, dude. That's how it is now, anyway. You play decisive action, you play aerial targeting relays, and you call Kauyon, and then go to score in rounds 5 and 6, or 4 and 5. Not 5 and 6. That is an old school thing. Hey, thanks for appreciating me. I appreciate that. Would appreciate it too if you went and visited my channels. Tactical-tortoise.com, by the way, chat, is also that's my link tree, so you can see all my stuff over there. I do stream on Twitch a lot, the purple channel. I guess I shouldn't say it. I shouldn't say that. I stream on the purple channel almost every day, doing 40K stuff, so that's good. You would train next weekend, but your list can't do aerial? That's fine. Banners is like just fine in the current version. If you have Kroot and a couple Fire Warriors, you can do banners just fine. Just okay. Plus your commanders can do banners and stuff. Like, you'll have a fine time with banners. You also, it sounds kind of strange, but you want your opponent to have to come and knock your banners down, because Tau, as weird as it is being the range faction, Tau want to engage you like 12 inches away, basically, because that's where all their guns turn on. and then they can use Strike and Fade to like get out of charge range again. So it's how in a lot of situations, unless you're playing like hammerheads and broadsides, are almost more of a melee faction, but their melee range is 12 inches or 18 maybe.
Nice.
Well, that Fish of Fury is back for sure, dude. I had an old Fish of Fury list back in 4th edition or 5th edition, I think, and that army was one of the most fun armies I played in 40K, I think.
So Rekka is going the don't make friends at the RTT, just try to win route, which I have to respect. What are you doing? At 1,000 points, you're running 2 hammerheads and long strike. My God.
1,000 points is a 30 by 4.
That's true.
It's a little table, right? It's
it should be.
The 44 by 30.
It should be.
So, I think if there's good terrain, you may not just get charged. That should be all right.
All right. So when I walked up to the table, the Sisters player isn't up there, but the Tau player was like, "Your chat wants to see Tau versus Sisters," and he seemed very shocked. So maybe he thinks this is not a good matchup for him, but we'll see.
That's also, I mean, I get it. Some of those people, or some of those, well, a lot of people who really don't like those factions, you know. But not today. Not in chat today. Everyone's hype about them.
Yeah, it should be fun. Should be fun. Honestly, anytime you get Sisters versus just about anything, it turns out to be a fun game.
It is Bloody Rose Sisters, but we do have Paragon Warsuits on the list, which is cool.
Yeah.
Love to see them.
Double Hammerhead, Shadow Sun, Riptide.
In my server on TTS, Ash C ruins everything by running 9 Paragon Warsuits and 10 Mortifiers.
Does he have Sacristants?
No.
No, he does. He does.
In this list.
2 units of 5. Yeah, 2 units of 5, which is interesting because usually you see him as 1 brick of 10.
And then Celestians, interestingly.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Celestians in a long time. So this is an interesting list. Only 1 unit of Repentia, only 1 unit of Retributors, 2 Zephyrim, though.
Yeah, it's like a little bit of everything.
Yeah, it's like a little sprinkling. A salt to taste kind of.
He's got a Rhino, too, guys. That's good news. Okay, they're coming over.
All right. All right, Joe's wrangling the players, chat. Let's talk about the list real quick as Joe's getting everything ready. I just closed it like a fool. So, yeah, we went over Adeptus Sororitas, but we can talk about it a little bit more. So it is Bloody Rose. Single battalion detachment with a Repentia Superior to buff that Repentia squad. A Canoness with Incandescent Reprisal, which is, to be honest, a Warlord trait I don't think I've ever seen. Gives him a 5+ damage ignore. And once per phase allows them to shoot at something that wounds it. Shoot or fight. Yeah. Yeah, so it basically gives it fight first if it gets wounded by an enemy unit. There is Celestine and Morvenball on the list. Morvenball is the Warlord with her Warlord trait. 3 units of Battle Sisters. 1 Condemner Bolt Gun in there. Just stick it to some Psychers. 2 units of Celestian Sacrosaunts with Halberds and Spears of the Faithful. A Celestian Squad. 1 Multi-Melta, 1 Meltagun in that unit. A Dogmata with Chorus of Spiritual Fortitude. Not going to be useful today, but she can do her +1 attack, her Warhammer. A Paragon Warsuit unit with Multi-Meltas and Stormbolters. I think that's the classic build for them. A unit of 9 Sisters Repentia, 1 Dominion squad with 4 Artificer crafted Stormbolters. 2 Zephyrim squads, no upgrades on them. And a Retributor squad with 4 Multi-Meltas. A Combi Flamer on the Superior and an Armarium Cherub. The Combi Flamer there, actually by herself, which is a little bit interesting, unlocks the Holy Trinity stratagem. essentially all you need is a single model to be able to attack with all of the different weapons and be in range. You don't actually have to declare attacks with all those weapons. So the Flamer on that model actually unlocks +1 to wound on those ladies if they're in range for it. We also have that Sororitas Rhino, and it is in Bloody Rose. So there's 2 ways to get that Sororitas Rhino to pregame move. So depending on the matchup, you can put either what's the word? The Repentia in the Rhino, and then use the Stratagem to pregame move them. Or you can put the Dominions inside the Rhino who give it their own pregame move, and you can combo them with the Retributors. So you can pregame move it thanks to the Dominion ability, then top of 1 bail out the Retributors and shoot people. The downside of both of those is that they don't get their command phase abilities once that happens. So that is that's sad. You don't get Morbin Ball, you don't get the Repentia Superior. Really enjoying my commentary, Darren? Well, you can come hang out on all my other channels, and then you can listen to my commentary all day, every day, which I would really appreciate if you did. Exclamation point tortoise. We did get food, Lamarius. I had a chicken sandwich. Joe had some Chinese food, I think. And I'm full and content now, and I'm ready to talk about some frickin' 40K. We also, on the other hand, have Steven at Wolmu's Army, who actually I've streamed before at Portal GT event. He's running Classic Tau Sept, a Cold Star Commander, the Precision of the Hunter Commander, so full rerolls on that little man. A solid image projection unit to make him super tough to kill, as well as a Tau Flamer, Thermoneutronic Projector. So D6 plus 2 damage Flamer shots with that full reroll that you can also punch with in melee. Although, hilariously, it's a projector, not a flamer, so it doesn't automatically hit. But you hit on 2s and rerolls, so you probably automatically hit. We have an Ethereal, a Sense of Stone, and Wisdom to get some CP regen. With the Humble Stave, so he's basically he's a little mini Anva. Long Strike in the troop slot of that Battalion detachment. 2 Breacher teams, a Carnivore squad, and 2 Fire Warrior strike teams. So 2 units with the Pulse Blasters, the Modal range Pulse Weapon, and then 2 rifle units with the additional AP. A unit of Crisis Battlesuits, looks like 4-man, 4 shield drones, all burst cannons, ion blasters, and plasma rifles, and shield generators in that unit, alongside 4 shield drones. So really tanky unit on that one. With the Shot Spray has an Iridium battlesuit as well, so +1 save. And they're infantry, so they can benefit from cover, which actually makes them very difficult to take out with even medium AP shooting. 3 units of Crude Hounds, 2 units of Crude Hounds, and 1 unit of Tactical Drones with marker lights. 2 Hammerhead gunships, gunships with a P, a Riptide Battlesuits with an Ion Accelerator, and a Shielded Missile Drone. Love that the Riptide Battlesuit is getting more play now. Those things, I think, fell off the radar for a while when the new Codex came out. Everyone saw how good Storm Surges were for only a couple more points, and kind of rode off the Riptide. But now people are realizing that the Nova Generator ability to move at the end of the during the charge phase basically means that in ranged shootouts, which Tau really want to be in all the time, Riptides are basically invincible since the defending player can't shoot back at them, and they're just going to continue to lose units to a Riptide battlesuit.
My birthday presents were like this.
We also, last but not least, have Shadow Sun. The Shady Lady is here. She is the Warlord, and she does have her Warlord trait, so Exemplar of the Kauyon.
Stuff up over
So
here.
1 redeploy. Because we're Tau Sept, it's anything in the army, and if we call Kauyon, it becomes 3 redeploys. The one interesting thing is that we don't have Exemplar of the Montka in the list anywhere, I don't believe. So we don't get our rerolls within 9 to 12 inches, depending on the tactical philosophy we picked. We just have the rerolls from the Cold Star
I'm not
Commander.
on mute. That means I can still eat my pizza. Wow, not on mute.
No one tell him, Chad. He doesn't know.
Did you unmute him exactly as you said that?
I think so.
Incredible. That's perfect
I want to be
timing.
invited back to a stream table someday.
Two younger guys here playing, which is exciting to see.
Also nice.
Yeah.
Less nice for me, more nice.
I'm pretty sure neither one of these guys was born when I started playing Warhammer.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, I know.
don't
Steven actually has taken a little bit of a break from 40K. He hasn't.
Which is
he's
powers.
local to the Connecticut
You don't
scene. So
have
if you're in
70 powers.
Connecticut, you've probably seen him before. And he was
fine.
a pretty
Every once in a
consistent
while.
tournament goer
So
up
you're
until
phonetically
a couple
programmed
months
by the
ago
other.
when
You use
he
chaos.
took a break because he went to college.
Being a
So
player, that's
you know,
the-
really. Some really young people in here, which is awesome.
Listen,
Yeah, it's good to see, man.
our souls are too wispy. We can't conjure the warp. And the
Your
warp
souls
can't
just
conjure
don't have a
us.
presence in the warp.
All right, guys, get your votes in. Who do you think is going to win this one?
Oh man.
Yeah, sure. That's what you want to go with.
Yes.
Already we're having a
Listen,
fluff disagreement between these two players.
I think
Might be end up being a spicy stream, chat.
Animo, do you know what the win percentage is for Sisters into Tau? Because I actually have no idea what this matchup looks like. We were talking about it a little earlier.
I'm sure we could
Not
find
even
it.
fight. Just Sisters Battalion joins Tau Empire.
I don't have the
Let me just make sure I
stats
actually
the stats
divvy up
grid
the
up right now.
Zephyr squads, 'cause
I'm
last
sure
game
somebody
I
in the
did it wrong.
chat can pull it out.
Which is fine. Don't need that. Well, because there's two distinct sergeants, but I put both sergeants in
All
one
right,
squad last game on accident.
Yeah, I think
'Cause
the
they're
round
all the
is
same color.
starting. Let me go.
Yep, that would do it.
Pretty close in the poll right now.
Kind of grabbing models and
Put in who you want, who you think is going to win, or who you want to win. You know what? Either way, just vote for one of the two armies, everybody. At 50% now. All right.
Oh, we're doing.
Now we have to
We get to rearrange.
go back and
right?
forth.
Okay.
Split it up evenly, so each one of you guys have the same number of L's and ruins.
What if I'm still?
No double planes today, chat. Riptide Battlesuit instead.
So I get this cell. Cool. I don't remember what the
Yeah, no planes. The plane list is very good, and it is good against Sisters. Sisters don't have a lot of long-range shooting. Although with the Rhino
Perfect.
and the pre-game moves it can do, they have the potential to knock a plane out top of one, but they have to give up their Retributor squad to do it, which is always a little bit awkward.
Cool. I need
And
to
tell you what I
that.
have, so that way you can.
Data scribe. Okay.
And Data Scry salvage today, as Joe's yelling out to the players. So we're going to have 4 objectives along the center line of the table, 1 in each player's deployment zone. And it is, unfortunately for Tau, and I think as we heard Steve regretting there a little bit, that does mean this is one of the most aggressive missions in the packet because you have to leave your deployment zone to score primary objective points.
So I'm going to recommend.
Animal says 52%, but he needs more retention to be safe. Okay. 52% in favor of the Sisters, I imagine, Animal?
Against some characters, because I do have 5. However, things like, Celestine, Morgan Vol.
It's true, chat. You don't get to buff the Retributors on the if they're coming out of the Rhino, but if you get good Miracle dice and you can get the Canoness up in there, they can get reroll 1s and you can get some auto hits.
I know.
And those the Savior protocols hurts a little bit if there's a drone nearby, but the Tau Flyers are some of the squishiest in the game. So as soon as a couple of those convert, you should be able to knock it
I'm here to
out.
have fun.
Honestly, you should just take what's it called?
So a sweet conversion to make the Sunshark look like a Predator drone. That does sound amazing. Yeah, I like the double fire build, but I'm not a huge fan of the fire models. But I do think that there's a ton of cool conversions out there that make them look super sick.
Yeah.
I don't have any psychers.
Animo, does anybody like Hold 2? I think Hold 2 is like universally hated by just about I mean, honestly. Later, Kropko. Take care, brother. Swim team tryouts.
5.
Well, good luck, man. I hope you make the team. I'm assuming that. Are you trying out, or is someone you know trying out?
If you need stuff,
Who knows?
Here, that's fine.
Well, the spirit of the Tau Fish will be here supporting you, I think. Kropko.
Paul, do I think that the next day slate's going to help Space Marines anymore? I think that they will based on the post that they made
Short
this
edge,
week.
15.5,
Because
long edge,
Codex Space
11.4.
Marines are near the bottom right now. Is your son nice, man? Well, good luck.
Pain to number.
Actually, normally it's measured diagonally from the middle, to be honest. That's why it's a different thing. But this one,
Well, so on a tape measure, 11.5 is that. So 11.4 should be about that.
What are they talking about right now?
So the Data Scry salvage objectives are set up in the weirdest way possible. And I think that there are some measurements included in the event packet for where exactly they should go. Otherwise, you measure their distance relation to the center of the board, which means that you can't do the normal thing where you measure from the edges of the table.
I really hate that. Like, I
Yeah,
know
it's not
why they
great.
do it, right?
For sure.
Because then they can just put the measurements in once, and then they work for any table size. But
Right.
practically speaking, nobody.
Yeah. Just tell people to play on a 44 by 60.
Yeah.
Let's just rip that Band-Aid off right now.
Yeah.
We'll just make it a consistent size. We know people like playing on 6x4s, but just masking tape the edges off. It's
let me
okay.
grab a die.
You'll survive.
All right.
The broadside model with the insane missiles, I like that one too, Chan.
Yep. And then
I have a thing for like MRL, like rocket launchers.
12.
And the broadside kind of scratches that
That's
itch.
the one where you move objectives around.
John, your gifted memberships are still going through to people, so thanks again, John, for that.
Should be about there.
So you got some Rapincha,
game stuff that is required in this.
some Sacristans.
We're gonna have to place terrain. Then we're gonna have to move objectives.
This is a very nice die to use.
We're gonna have to place terrain again, or maybe not.
I can't read what that says.
It says shit.
Probably a
It's
pre-game.
upside down.
Move
I know.
objectives.
You gotta.
Pass me an objective.
Thank you, Joe.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I try. What's up, Gidley? Good to see you.
How many pre-game moves?
Off to a big birthday bash. That's American themed. Gidley, I am terrified what that
I think
means.
it's not quite in line.
Are you just eating like
You have to
nothing
be
but
sort of more in
Twinkies
line,
and
because- Or maybe I'm out of line.
dressed in my New England Patriots attire? Wow. Wow.
I'll shift mine a little bit this
You have an inflatable helmet. In order to make it a true Patriots helmet, you have to keep it a little bit deflated.
Objective is already 3 inches away, so it's like.
Yeah, so
A little sports joke for you there.
Wow.
Yeah. This needs to go forward. I don't
Okay.
know why. I think
So
I did chat.
somewhere.
this is the.
Did I
half
do that, or
hour.
did the players do that?
Oh, it's 12 from.
Is this has finally been the game that has made Joe swear
No, it's
about the
I swear on the
players?
stream all the time, but
from center of
I guess my my
12 from 12.
dad/teacher energy is so strong people
It's only
don't
like 4
hear it.
inches from each other. Anyway, is this the one where you move?
I don't know.
This mission.
What's a brand account, Sombra? I have no idea, but if you have a brand account for YouTube instead of like a personal account, you can't accept gifted memberships.
And the tetrary is you scan the objectives.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
I
brand
already
accounts are
grabbed
usually
anyways, 'cause of
your
Sister's thing.
secondaries.
Turn that provided.
Your secondary accounts.
Makes sense.
If you manage multiple reigns.
Data intercept each time I successfully.
So this is sticky objectives again, in No Man's Land, and then it's a domination. You have to hold 2 to get 4.
Okay. You get equal.
The mission specific here is you do an action once on
No
each
Man's Land?
objective.
Wait.
Okay.
Yeah, in No Man's.
Sorry, not once on each
Does it have
objective,
the
but you
movement?
do it an action and you get points equal to the number of objectives you control.
Okay, so you can remove this.
They're staying where they're.
Importantly,
one.
that action can be performed by anyone. There's no restriction on the type of unit that has to do it.
Okay.
So we may see a Rhino doing some data
Oh
intercepting
my
today.
god, please.
Well, first
We could also
Please,
see
please.
tactical drones and crude hounds do it.
to start.
We know how adept those crude hounds are at manipulating electronic devices.
What's up?
We all good?
Should we start?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Into the dice box. I forgot.
Is there a possibility of 40k having a blood bowl?
Oh, I don't know. If
I don't know. I think that's called
Which one
Dead
is to deploy the first?
Zone? No.
Defender.
Dread Bowl? What was the Bantic
It
one?
was last game.
Where it was all sci-fi
Go
races.
defender.
Oh my
I
god.
forget what it was.
I don't remember.
Yep.
Yeah, there was a Blood Bowl 40k,
If
but
it's a big ruin, it's 6
Yeah.
from other things and 6 from.
So
whatever.
going through our player place terrain, we did talk about the lists
If-
while you were wrangling the players, Joe.
Theo told me
Yeah.
near the end you can just kind of place it
Okay.
closer to board edge
Okay. So let's map out these.
for things like this.
Yeah.
Because,
Map out the.
but I don't know how it's going to work out on the table. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
And just remember true line of sight. I feel like I have less terrain over here. No, because my
No, because
other
you
terrain's
split
there.
up. Mine is all piled in the
Yep.
corner.
all right. So it looks like Tower dropping the first piece of terrain, which
My brain.
it actually is like a big deal. If you never played a tournament or a game with player place terrain before, this is such an important part of the game.
So it's 20.
You have to practice.
From here.
Yeah, and it's especially a matchup like this where Adeptus or Oritas can be so
No, it's this corner. That's
squishy, especially units like Repentia and Retributors that are either low model count or don't wear
What's
armor.
it from this board?
Yeah.
It's
And Tower's so good at killing units that of that style that the Sororitas really have to place terrain.
Make it 15.
They have to be really on point with their terrain placement right here.
Right, and if the Tau plays the first piece, he can place a piece of terrain kind of offensively to prevent his opponent from putting a terrain where he would like, right?
Yeah.
So,
Edge.
for example, if he puts a piece of terrain, like a forest, something open here in the middle, it's going to prevent his opponent from putting cover that he can hide behind close to that center.
Yeah.
Kind of opens it up a little bit. So
I think what we need to see here from the Sororitas player is those line of sight blocking ruins, kind of
sorry about that.
not quite what you would expect, but sort of placed in the center of the table. Because what he needs to be able to do is hold those objectives from out of line of sight. If he has to just send models onto the objectives, the Tau will just kill them and continue to blank them on primary.
No.
Not anymore.
And until they're out of units, and then Tau will just run the board.
yeah, Paul, it's kind of a bummer that Black Templars can't just put anything in a Land Raider Crusader that they want. They invented the damn thing. They should be able
As long
to.
as you stay there.
fit inside of it.
Deployment zone, I'll leave you alone.
So this is interesting terrain placement from the players who just decided to throw all the terrain in a big pile in the middle of the table. I haven't seen
That's
that
good.
before.
That's
but
fair. You know, if it's just randomly.
They're going for
Play
the
like it
ultra
was.
realism. Yeah.
Look at how cool it is. Oh,
Guys, look. We're playing 40K.
wow.
Wow. Hi, Mom.
They're playing Tetris with their terrain right now. It's just doing some Jenga, you know, stack it all up. See what if we can take the pieces out without the whole tower falling down.
Do you think they can hear us
And the
now?
announcers.
Can they hear us now?
Probably.
Maybe.
Look at your lav mic. Is my lav mic currently on?
I don't know. Because
I have
never
no idea.
used these. Who knows?
I've used a lav mic once, and I forget how it works. I'm going to pass these back to you because I can visually see that's just a line.
You guys a little bit nervous being on stream.
So deploy your first terrain
Maybe.
piece.
Makes sense.
First terrain piece?
Yes.
Right. And we have like a line down the middle right here, right?
Yeah, territory here is what? Is it diagonal on this map?
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Well,
It's half.
the deployment zones.
You get
are.
half,
Right,
I
right.
get half.
Oh, I.
Well, the deployment zones are, but is territory also diagonal? Because territory is what you use for, like, it's table half, right, for the terrain placement.
Remember, you can
and
either
stuff.
deploy 2 crates at once.
I think it
That's-
is, right?
Yeah, I know.
That's usually along one of the straight lines.
Yeah,
but
it's
that
usually
one-
either this way or this way. But
We touch tips before we played the game.
Just make sure you're on your half.
Yeah, I know.
Kidding. Wow. It's not diagonal ammo. Is it Dawn of War style like this? That's interesting because that means part of your deployment zone would be in your opponent's territory.
Yeah,
But,
it generally, literally doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He's inside a building.
But
It's left to right.
if I
Okay.
Okay,
say
that
I'm
makes
not
sense.
placing
Okay.
it on the train, it's not meant
either
to
way,
be
they're going to have
train gets
part of your
blocked or
deployments on
something.
your opponent's territory, and there's no way to stop that.
That is so weird.
Because
Welcome to Data Scry Salvage. It's the weirdest mission.
all good.
Yeah.
I'm just letting
Everything's
you know.
strange.
I'm not deploying this. I'm just putting it down so I can get to something I actually want.
It is interesting that I think the Warzone Nephilim packet has really changed my opinion of Data Scry. It used to be
6 from board edge.
I hated it so much, and I think it was generally the least everyone's least favorite mission.
4-6 from that.
But
from wall.
the way, especially like bottom round 5 scoring works in
That's
this
the
mission,
deal.
has made the
Me and my other opponent.
dynamic of the game much more interesting.
playing guard.
And I do think that
Life at
Data Scry Salvage is
We
legitimately an
specifically
interesting
asked the
game
last
now.
What's up, James? Thanks for tuning in, brother.
Running out
Thanks
of
for
time.
coming back, by the way, guys. Appreciate it.
This is a small ruin, right?
Yep.
So I can be 4.
I thought it was at 1.
I think it was just after 1,
Yeah.
maybe 115.
But we don't. The judges are over there at that
That's
table.
4.
You want to ask them?
Okay.
I'm actually going to move it a little bit more this way.
You're good. Just make sure you're.
Did the Tau drop these 2 crates like this?
Yes.
For his first train drop?
Yes.
That is so weird. Didn't know that was allowed, but
Exactly 4, which
I
means
guess
I can
if
touch
the
the objective
players are
from
cool
there.
with it. So
Yes, it does.
And since true line of sight means you can't see me when I'm touching it.
that's a smart play, I think.
That's the entire
He's
point.
basically putting this here to keep his opponent from putting terrain close to these objectives on both sides.
I know. I'm just
A
saying.
smart play, I think, from the
Yeah,
Tau.
as the players are talking about right now, though, still allows for a little bit of
That would be
terrain to be
They probably can't hear us right now.
Move your mic a little closer to your mouth there, man. There you go.
There's no point in them hearing us right now because we're sending.
Yeah, Tice, I think you're right. That's a big win for the
If
train
you can hear us,
placement.
spam 1. Do it. Spam the number 1.
Yes, if you can hear us.
Yeah, Telios, you should check out his channels, man.
Hell yeah.
He does great Warhammer stuff.
T. Louis.
If anything, he just muted us.
Thank you for sticking with me all these years. The old War Machine days. That is a while ago.
It's going to be a little bit. You just have to shift it back like a couple centimeters. Yeah, just from the dot should be midline.
Yep.
Yeah, so that should be about good.
It's not a ruin, so you can deploy within 4. Okay.
Oh, this is mine?
Interesting.
Thank you.
So yeah, typically at these tournaments, the big terrain pieces, you can't be within 6 inches of them, but I guess the crates, you have to be outside of 4? Is that right? Why is everyone typing 1s in the chat?
So if I plop this down.
What's going on?
So
There's a meme happening in chat. I don't know what it
I
is,
can
chat.
maybe make a world
feel-
where this works.
I feel scared. Yeah.
That's about 6.
No.
Ruin to ruin at 6 inches, right?
It's not gonna be
right.
6
Thanks,
there.
thanks for checking in, YC. I appreciate it, brother.
Maybe if I do this.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm just going to remove this. I'm going to place something else there.
Oh,
Just to make it easier. Ooh, like this.
So when you say MIC within 4, that means you could just be right up
Because
against
you
it?
hit a point where you're kind of running low on terrain.
yeah.
or terrain place
Yes.
spot availability.
I think it looks really nice. Hello, actually. I mean,
inserts.
the concrete walls are a little bit plain, but
Have to shift
they're
them a little
concrete
bit.
walls.
There
You
we
know,
go.
like
Yeah, they've actually
more than
on the sort of floor tables on the other tables. They painted them in like really bright colors, which I kind of works pretty well.
Yeah.
There's a lot of like
ideal where
the
it-
white and orange, kind of industrial looking. There are some like orky ones that are like reds and yellows, and it makes the whole hall look really vibrant. I took some videos earlier. I think I'm gonna probably put them on my TikTok.
yeah, it does
Three,
look
four
nice
more
out there.
drops.
Yes, I have 4. 'Cause
Okay, Tice, that's what I thought. Yeah. That's usually the way it is at player places. The big pieces are 6 inches from each other. Everything else has to be 4. Sounds like that's what they're doing here. Yeah. Sisters are very cool, Melody.
That one. Here, I'll measure it for you.
Their models are beautiful. Their rules are great. They're powerful, but they're not too powerful, in my opinion.
Okay.
if you know what I mean.
You're just
like,
placing it there.
They're kind of
see where
I don't
you
know.
can move it.
I might go on a limb here. I think Sisters might be like the perfect faction in the game right now, as far as where they are.
Just barely
in the
good right
game.
there. But you're not going to.
Their secondaries might be a little bit too strong, but otherwise,
Yeah.
Yeah.
they have a nice variety of viable units in their codex. They have good internal balance, except for their sub-factions. Everyone takes Bloody Rose, but
You are.
I do think that there is an argument to be made for Valorous Heart. I think they're getting slept on a little bit.
I don't mind pointing.
oh my god, I
Rose
just looked at the
definitely.
reveals during lunch, man. Yeah, those
Those have the best.
dude, the new Cadians just. Did you see them, Trevi, during lunch?
I haven't looked at them, although my Discord has been full of
Now
memes
making
being
giant
made
shooting
using
stuff,
the
mine's
new
funny.
Cadian
They
models.
actually look like human beings now instead of like weird cartoon things. Here, that's the new Cadian kit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah.
real nice.
and look at the Commissar.
I'm going to take double crates.
Very good.
I mean, the Commissar used to look like a Looney Tunes character. Now it looks like an actual guy who would shoot you in the head for
I'm doing
desertion.
it as
so,
a-
absolutely.
yeah,
Reminds you of World War II Marines. I think that's probably
technically
the idea for
yeah,
sure.
yeah. They look really sharp.
It's going to be over 4 there.
I know there's a lot of guard players out there whose wallets are crying in anticipation of having to replace all of their infantry, though.
I know.
These new guys come out.
Yeah.
Good from 4 there.
Yep.
So who do we think is
But I'm not.
winning the terrain placement game? I think this terrain placement from the Sororitas player is very effective.
No, I think Tower ahead right now
gonna have
myself,
to
but
pop down
I mean,
over
look
here.
at this huge firing lanes he's got.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to.
Interestingly, the No Man's Land can also work against the Tau player as well.
Yeah.
Because the Tau units, especially against Sororitas shooting, which can either be the sort of Artificer Stormbolters and Heavy Bolters, on top of the multi-meltas and missile launchers that are really going to clip through battlesuits. The Sororitas shooting can be actually brutal against things like Crisis battlesuits.
Melody says the new Commissar looks like M. Bison. I love that, Melody.
Does the new Commissar look like M. Bison, or does M.
Someone
Bison look like a
please.
Commissar?
Someone please paint this guy to look like M. Bison. Oh my god, that's perfect.
And because you separate place.
Yeah, that is a gorgeous
Just
model.
mine.
Please tell me that there's a Psycho Crusher psychic power that they can do as well.
Where's play with
The new Chadians. Was that a typo, Jimbo?
Figure boxes has really fucked us.
It's minorly purposeful. Just a little bit.
Yes, but it's just making terrain placement harder to actually.
Yeah, I think
take
technically these crates are supposed to be
'Cause we still have
placed
to
as
set
a
up all
group
the
of
terrain.
two, like not one over here and one over. I think you're supposed to place both of them at the same time, like near each other. I think that's probably that's usually the way crates work.
Finagle is correct.
But the rule does say you have to get all of the terrain on the table, and if you can't fit it, you have to call a judge over. So we'll see what happens.
Remember, you have to be 6 with that one.
This terrain placement's good. Basically, what the Tau player wants is a really strong central location to hide their Riptide.
You are.
That the Riptide
we
can
got
just
set of 6.
jump over
Yeah.
and hide behind. And I think this
it's
position's
at
going to
the
be good
point
for it. It
where
can't really interact with the stuff that's going to be
slightly
behind
less
that ruin in the
right?
bottom center.
Yeah.
But anything else on almost any of the other objectives are going to get shot by that big ion cannon.
Right.
no
So he's
place
standing
where
here.
we
You can
can
jump out this
complicate
way or
things
this
anymore.
way. You can shoot this
be
one,
6
this
inches
one,
from
Yeah.
except for stuff behind this
Yeah.
wall.
Yep.
With
Now,
this-
interestingly,
this might be a little block farm.
I do think that ruin up in the top left
Yeah.
there may actually end up working for the Sisters
start
player
Yeah.
because they
Yeah.
they can potentially hide behind it themselves.
Right.
Your placement.
Yeah, hide on this side of the wall. Stay away from some of the shooting.
So we're going to go about.
Yeah, William, what I've noticed so far is that usually tournaments give the players a little bit more time to place. Like if there's player place terrain, they usually get about 15 to 30 more minutes per round. But it can take a while for sure.
Anywhere from there.
Yeah.
Did we get a clarification on what the area terrain is counted as?
I did not know. It's got to be dense.
But
right?
I also can't be 4 from
Yeah,
that.
I think so.
Trying the back edge.
If I'm trying the back edge, I'm putting that there.
Oh.
Are you kidding me? I'm not going to put this in my back corner. I'm going to put that in my back corner.
Okay.
Because that actually helps me. So we'll try this. If we're ignoring...
Shut up, Jimbo says, I can say my Kratos is done after adding the heat damage. Oh, nice.
Really
Shut up,
dumb.
Jimbo. I saw yours. You're painting yours blue, like Ultramarines colors. I think I saw it on the Discord.
But it's 6 inches.
I love that thing so much.
Ooh, okay.
FLG did away with
have one
obscuring
more.
woods after
Good luck.
Adepticon. Really, Melody? That is strange. Oh, obscuring. Yeah. Woods shouldn't be obscuring. They should be dense, though.
6. That is not 6.
There's nowhere you can put it where it's going to be 6 from everything except
Obscuring,
for that there.
having the access to obscuring terrain that isn't ruins does some interesting things to the game, because the ruins being essentially the only obscuring
Measuring from the top,
terrain
top
that
is
gets
still a
played competitively means that
Yeah.
big heavy things like tanks are actually slightly worse, because the only things they can hide behind they can't move
So 6
through,
there, though?
unlike infantry. Whereas if you put area terrain that has gaps for them to move through that is obscuring, it actually makes them a little bit
It
better.
might be like a quarter inch off. But
It plays funky though, which I think not a lot of people super
The
like.
game's the important
So the
part.
sisters placed this big
care
thing
more about
in
the
the
game.
corner here.
The problem is...
Yeah, I think the way that the other terrain had
There's
been
nowhere
placed
I
down,
can
there
put
was
it where
nowhere
it's
for
truly
it to
4
go
inches
where
from
it was
everything.
relevant, so it just
That's
gets placed because it
inside.
has to be.
I can't put it on that corner.
that's true.
So its only place is here,
Okay. Go ahead.
but it's not 4 inches from other things. I'm not sure what their ruling on that is.
But you'll never know. We're not on camera or anything.
Can I put this? What's your ruling?
We're not judges, guys. You got to ask a judge.
You're not judges? Okay. I just figured, sure, why not?
Okay.
I'm going to put it here for the time being.
Okay.
Because
Judges are
there
not
is literally nowhere where I can put it where it's going to be 4 from everything.
I thought you were the expert.
Just yell for a judge. Get one over here. They'll
Yeah.
move stuff around.
Woo. Nope. Get
Them,
judge.
right there.
What?
Call for them.
Over there?
Yeah.
Judge? But they're
Bit
not
louder.
judges. They're like
Bit louder. They know how to play the
Judge.
game.
judge. Need a judge.
There we go.
All right, we'll get Carol over here.
Run into my.
She'll
I mean, I can
Adjudicate.
clear all this up.
I can't
Yes.
put it here because then I go over.
Carol's
I can't put it
if you
there
watch my
because
events, you
it's
probably
Very long.
seen Carol's on stream a little bit. But she's one of the most prolific judges in this area.
I already had
And she runs her own sort of
which is an ideal.
series of
So that does
GTs,
nothing for me there.
for which she makes all the
Except the fact
terrain
that I
by
can
hand,
stand on it, let you look at it,
and
get
does like
dropped,
an
plus one to my-
absolute metric ton of
Which
work
doesn't
to
help.
support the community in the
But
New
do
England
something.
area. So
That's true.
NYC, you said that if the train
when
can't be
Carol
placed, you
comes,
usually
we
can't
can
put it
fix it
down.
then.
You read the player pack. I didn't really look over it. I thought I saw, though, that
So-
here you have to rearrange the
defender.
terrain to get all the pieces
So you
down,
get
but
first deploy.
I get the first.
we'll see here in a second.
Thank you.
Jess asked, were the containers supposed to be split?
well,
I don't
you
think
need
so,
another
Jess. I
train
think
there.
that was a mistake from the players,
Okay, how
but
would
they
you
were both
feel
okay with it,
for,
so.
This terrain piece.
To the gates,
have a
thanks
good
so
place
much,
to put
man.
it.
Thanks for being here, brother.
I put it. Just
can we
here,
interview her?
within
We
4
can
inches of
ask.
other things, so that way
She
we can
doesn't love to
stays
be on stream,
my side, and
so
it's
I don't
4
know
inches
if
from anything.
she'll want to do that, but we can certainly try.
Yeah.
Second rule is other train. Actually wants to go here.
Okay. But that put. Oh no, that's right. We still split down the middle.
This way. So you put it right here.
Okay, so we broke a bunch of rules probably. But that would require.
All right, well,
Because that one is over. And
might
those
try
two
to
are
fix
over.
it. Things. Well,
Probably your
This table, they may have like messed up some of the train placement rules, but it actually looks very interesting, if nothing else, right? There's definitely
back there.
Yeah.
cool stuff happening, and there's places to hide, places where you can't hide. I think this
okay.
turned out to be a
Oh.
pretty nice looking board. So,
But if both of you
We're
are
already making
Christopher,
mistakes
thanks for
on
tuning in, brother.
Game.
the other
Thank you
thing
very
is
much.
that train piece can't be placed like that.
That's
They all-
yours.
They all need to be at least 4 from there. I would wipe it and redo your train.
I think we're going to do it again.
All right.
Judge says, go back.
all right.
In there, you will be
Do
Well,
it again.
congratulations, guys. You really screwed that one up good.
Let's go. Boys.
Well, guys, we get to
That is
see
the,
this happen all over again. That's
The
cool.
classic terrain, player place terrain experience, in my
the other
experience.
way.
Every place does it slightly differently, and they all have their own house rules.
Okay.
I gotta say though, honestly, it takes like some guts for the judge to be like, nope, just do it again, because a lot of judges would be like, well,
Yeah. Well, we'll work with you. Let's
Yeah.
let's see if we can make it happen.
I do think that was the right call
Just
though. In this
get it done.
case. Yeah, mulligan.
Especially if they already know what they're going to do, right? Like it shouldn't be a long process if they
Right.
already sort of have their strategy in mind.
On a bagel, don't worry, you will goof it up. Just pray you play against an opponent who knows what they're doing. That's what I always do. Yeah, I think you're right, NYC. It seems like the right play, the right ruling from the judge. They have plenty of time, I think. So
The Emperor protects integrity of terrain rules. Yes, indeed.
That's going to have to be a bit further back. Yeah.
okay, so they get the train put down.
Cool.
The only loss here is time. True,
Make
Carnix.
sure we don't fuck it up.
Thanks for tuning back in, by the way, everyone.
it is.
I'm always bummed when we have these super long breaks between rounds, but
Yeah, we look like bigger idiots.
it's part
I always look like an
part
idiot.
of playing, doing it live.
I look like an idiot no matter what. There you go.
Hopefully, you guys got some good errands run or whatever. Mowed the grass.
Gotta have something that you can get me through it. So
That's true.
Pick up the kids from
Except for
swimming
the other
practice or whatever it was that
try.
that Crabco was doing. Yeah, you really have to practice player place terrain. Do you guys do player place terrain on TTS, Trevi, or is it all just tournament
No.
placed?
No. Yeah, my server uses US Open terrain, and I think a lot of other places use UKTC
whole
terrain
big one.
maps.
Makes sense.
But generally speaking,
Of which I still have.
the community will sort of rally around a couple terrain formats that are popular and then use those. But it's
there.
very rarely player place terrain.
Yeah.
I'll call my
Ginja, I feel the same way, man. The only thing I've learned watching the stream is if I'm playing an aggressive army like my Space Wolves,
6 from your.
I want to put a piece of terrain like as close to the edge of my terrain of my area as I can.
And then I'm gonna move it over.
Give me some place to chill. Hopefully, like in front of an objective or something. If you don't get first train drop and you're playing an aggressive army, it can really
That way I have more cover on the
hurt you.
piece.
Yep.
quite a bit.
Yep.
If your opponent knows what they're doing. So.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't love it that way.
Yeah, it can help as well. Like, I mean, if you have
Whatever.
central terrain or central objectives, the player placing terrain first can often like sort of steal that objective by putting terrain on it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of sort of little niche things that you pick up once you start playing player place terrain.
Christopher, thanks for those gifted 5 memberships, man. Really appreciate that. And Todd, thank you very much. Yeah, it's with your help, man. We do a vote between rounds to get the next round on stream, and you guys always pick good ones. So. Oh, nice, Ginja. Hopefully they arrived in one piece relatively.
All right.
Thanks again for supporting me, buying that stuff.
Yeah, I know Europe doesn't use player place very often. I think it's mostly a U.S. phenomenon for sure, and not even like the entirety of the U.S. uses it. I think a large volume of U.S. events use U.S. Open terrain layouts.
That's going to be over.
And that's actually for the most events in this area, U.S. Open terrain layouts are the way to go. Player place terrain is actually kind of a rarity in this area.
Yeah, honestly it's taken a hold, guys, because it's quicker for the TOs to set up the room, and it also leads to less bad mouthing of tournaments from people because people love to complain about the terrain at tournaments. And by giving the players some agency in the setup, the TOs dodge a lot of that flack. So I honestly think that's the main reason why a lot of TOs here have switched to player place terrain. So it may or may not be the best reason in the world, but I can definitely have sympathy for the TOs doing it that way.
Yeah.
So it looks like the area terrain are forests. So they're dense cover, difficult ground, defensible.
For these two.
Okay. Yeah, Melody, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah, okay, it's something. This is probably the longest I've ever seen it take because these guys did the whole thing and then messed it up.
It is Tau as well, right?
But
like
we just messed up.
For an army that's relatively lightly armored but fast versus an army that's super shooty, the terrain placement it may literally end the game, so it is super important for sure.
But I will say, so Half-Lotus says I'm much happier with GW terrain setups and others. Good for only for consistency. I understand that, yeah, totally. But what I love about the different types of terrain we get at different events, it's sort of like in tennis where you have clay courts and grass courts and hard courts. Those different terrain layout systems can really shift the meta at these different events. So it's always interesting to see how that changes things.
other places.
My favorite personal terrain layout is when you have mission-specific tournament place terrain. That's my favorite setup.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh.
That's same for me.
If you're not touching the rim.
Yeah,
I like that too.
I know.
Especially if it's not. I know UKTC does that, but UKTC does have a.
I'm lazy.
It's so intricate that it's easy to mess up. So if you have players placing the terrain, you can actually skew the balance of some missions just by like literally the terrain being 1 or 2 inches off to the side.
Yeah.
So I think if you have like chunkier pieces that are that are big and that those small idiosyncrasies aren't as much of a big deal for, I think that is a very good solution.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense, Uncle. I always appreciate seeing you here, man, by the way.
If you don't mind.
But yeah, it
I
does.
realized I want this more back here.
Okay.
It does take some time.
You have deep strikes, correct?
I have 2, technically.
Okay, so I actually want this back here then.
Much different terrain layout here, guys.
Oh yeah, this is changed.
This is completely different.
So it looks like I think Tau trying to block off that top left objective.
Terrain.
Then they've given themselves line of sight blocking in the top center.
Yeah.
Whereas it looks like the Sororitas side's relatively open. Obviously, their home objective is very well defended, and their whole army's going to be able to hide behind that. But their other objectives are in easy striking distance of the Tau player.
This feels like he's got a setup here for this to be the
we'll
shrine,
slow you down.
maybe this one.
Over here.
I don't know. I'm not sure, but when you
Yeah, I
play
can
Sisters,
see
they
that.
almost always take that
More better
secondary,
at
right?
places.
Yeah,
Defend the shrine.
that's a really
No.
a really popular one.
This
I don't
looks
think so.
like if I was picking between these two, it'd probably be this one. What would be your terrain rules wish list for 10th? Ooh,
Because then I
Jimbo.
can't get it there. I can't get it in between.
You know, I feel like the whole keyword system for terrain was a huge improvement
be over that
in
terrain
8th
page.
edition. I personally wish that there would be a little bit more variety in the
That's
different
my one
kinds of
problem.
terrain we
There's
see
huge
at events
forests.
instead of just always ruins and
Fine.
forests.
I'm perfectly fine with that because
Yeah, I think one thing that was the intention of the 9th edition terrain system that was never really implemented was the fact that
this corner
the
of the board.
keyword system allows you to apply
Unless you're flying.
effects like line of sight blocking and cover to anything that you put on the table. And that was never really adopted. And we were just talking about like line of sight blocking forests, right?
Yeah.
And that's like a good example of something where you can take
Well,
an effect that everyone's used to, or a terrain feature that people are used to the effect of, and just totally change what it does depending on the terrain that you have available to you. And I think that's something that people haven't really taken and run with, and everyone just wants to stick to ruins and the more standard looking stuff. But again, you could just make all of these walls of trees instead of walls of buildings, and give them the same keywords, and they work functionally the same.
The Warp Forge, yeah, I love seeing like gantries and platforms and stuff too, man. But honestly, the real answer there, shut up, Jimbo, is I want to have us return to Space Marine librarians teleporting pieces of terrain across the table. That's what I really would like to see come
What
back.
do you have for take no prisoners?
But yeah, having like being able to like blow up a building would be
take no
maybe
prisoners
interesting.
For just non-vehicle, non-monster models wounds.
With
1
multiple
point per
wounds?
10 wound.
All right, so now we have a kind of
Everything
a
that
firing
is not a
lane
vehicle.
here.
Outside
You want to hear my
the
wish list, Joe?
two gals is
Sure.
1 wound.
I hope that they remove the ability
or
to climb
another
to
character.
multi-levels of terrains.
Oh,
That's
no
my
way, man! I
That's
love
my
that.
that's my piping hot take.
That's your War Machine
19.
talking. We don't want 2D terrain. Keep that crap in War Machine.
24.
I love 2D terrain. Let's
29.
do it.
I love having
That's
so
what
thematic
US
and
Open
cool.
basically is. It's great. It's so good.
44.
That's actually my biggest
49,
gripe with the GW terrain is I wish they would add
54,
second levels to their buildings to
61.
make it look more
Okay.
Is it
visually
how many
appealing.
characters?
What? No.
Okay, so 61 in total.
Forest lava Warhammer.
5.
That I like the idea of a system like that where there are gantries and walkways, but you can't touch the bottom floor. You can only play on the
Because my
terrain.
Tyranids changes incoming damage to 1, and she has a
It's all bridges now.
I hear what you're saying
Doesn't
from a
even die
gameplay
to
point of
single
view,
rail
yeah,
one
but
shot.
it's
So here's the thing about 2D terrain, chat, is you can just put 3D terrain on top of it.
So
The problem with 2D terrain comes when people forget you can also have 3D terrain.
Yeah.
But what we should have
Defend
are
fine.
standard templates for terrain features, and then you just put the regular terrain feature on top.
yeah.
And then if you need to measure, you need to move models, you can move it, but then you just put it back when you're done.
Because it's going to be
I
on
agree with
there.
that.
I guess I could just take a picture. It's
That's
gonna
cool,
be
I guess,
on
Dean.
there.
All right,
Yeah.
so
I
is
know I'm
this
taking Clean Victory. I know I'm taking Aerospace Target and Relays.
Okay.
All right, we're doing secondaries. We're getting there, chat.
No, not Clean Victory. Decisive Action, Aerospace Target and Relays.
So it looks like Tau taking a bunch of their Tau-specific secondaries.
All right, Chad, I'm calling it. Sisters are going to take Leap of Faith, defend the shrine,
I have a lot of
and what's
Maybe
the last
not.
one?
Maybe
Banners,
not
maybe?
Sacred Ground.
Banners. Is
It's
Banners
a
in the
banner.
same category as defend the
works.
shrine?
No, defend the shrines.
No,
Battlefield
they recently
Supremacy.
changed that. She's only.
You could also take.
kill the entire unit. To get 3. If she
maybe
resurrects, you do not get any more.
Assassination
Oh, wait, you
isn't
get
too bad
when
because
you
we got
kill
4
it the
characters in the
second
Tau list.
Yep.
You could take maybe a no prisoners is okay because there's a bunch of drones.
NYC says Banners. Okay. Karnak says Banners.
Banners is in Warzone Nephilim. Banners is such a safe pick. It almost never scores less than 8.
How many
It's so difficult to score
1,
super
2,
low on it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Melody
14,
says Sacred Ground.
15,
Okay.
16, 17, 18.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I think maybe we're considering a
5, 6, 7,
grind them down.
Oh, God,
Sounds
no.
like they're counting up.
Please don't.
14, 15,
No, maybe no prisoners is what they're
15
counting.
to 18 is how many did you say?
18. However, I start with 3 in Deep Strike and
Yep.
2 in a Rhino.
Oh, 18 units, yeah.
I'll try Assassinate. I can at least get 3 points.
Yeah.
All right.
Assassination. That's a good one against Adept Destroyers. They have a lot of characters, and their characters have to play aggressively. They can't hide.
No.
Although trying to kill Celestine
this
is
is
always
such
tough.
a trap, dude.
You will get more on Assassinate if you can score it.
That's true.
1 point.
Don't take
The
Assassinate.
tank is 1 point?
1 point. It only has 10 wounds. 1 point.
Don't do it, Steven.
1 point.
Oh, no, not Assassinate. Grind them down is the more
Oh,
friendly units kill.
more.
Okay, he's taking
units.
grind.
My
It's
bad.
still
I thought
sort
you
of a
were- I
trap,
was
but
thinking,
way better than
the
Assassinate, in
vehicle
my
breakdown.
opinion.
Yeah.
I think you stand a better chance.
One table already submitted score. Oh yeah.
Points is pretty easy.
Ooh, it
nuts.
does look like a concession.
As this
Ooh,
character,
okay.
and this character are really easy to kill.
It
3,
does
4,
look
5
like
changes all incoming damage. to
was
1.
Death Guard
Celestine.
versus Demons. Doesn't I'm not sure Death Guard want to play that matchup. To be fair,
Grind, you stand a better chance at scoring.
Stuff, that's hilarious.
It might be a terrible decision.
I give you -1 damage against your thousands of single damage
How my,
attacks.
deep strikes and everything go. You will
seems
struggle to
bad.
score it in later turns.
Yeah, we'll go with Grind.
All right. So, do you know how the sister secondaries work?
No.
Okay. So after we deploy, as a pregame ability, I'm going to choose 1 no man's land objective. That's going to be my
Warhammer 10th edition. You have 2 boards. One is top 4, one is bottom.
At the end of the game,
When I was back when I was in school, I played I ran an apocalypse game where you played on 2 boards and you had teleporters that went between them.
I start at the end of my
He is doing
phase
Sacred Ground,
and
Chad.
complete
You guys
at
were
the
right.
start of my next turn, unless it's turn 5.
You were right, Melody.
All right.
If it's on no man's land or your home objective, it's worth 5 points, and then it becomes inspiring, so +1 leadership. Well, on it. If it's on my home objective, it's worth 1 point. Leap of Faith. If I spend 2 miracle dice on my turn, it's worth 1 point. If I spend 3, 2 points. 2 miracle dice on your turn is 2 points. 3 miracle dice is 3 points.
Yep.
You want to switch to the town, just hit space.
Yeah, I knocked it while we were shifting turns.
Yep, Joe's gonna fix some cameras here, chats, momentarily.
Over it, and somehow knocked it out of place. Sometimes I underestimate.
Did a Warhammer Fantasy Battle Report way back
Sorry.
with 2 boards. One was the main battle, the other one was a skirmish. The winner of the skirmish could have them join the main battle. That's very cool. That's very Conquest. If you played the game Conquest, your deployment zone is mutable, and you actually play like a pre-game skirmish and then deploy units on the table. But where you can deploy them changes on how much of the board you control during the skirmish phase, which I think is one of the coolest mechanics for deployment I've ever seen. Your army sort of moves onto the table in groups.
Oh, we haven't. We haven't rolled off for starting the game
We're
yet.
already in the time, in the round.
Okay,
We're good.
so roll off for who goes first.
No, we need to deploy.
Yes,
units.
actually, go.
So, we'll just start.
All right.
I don't know if you care, like.
So we heard Tau took decisive action. This is the one that's basically Stranglehold, but better. And he's. I've never seen someone do Monka lately. It's always Kauyan, which means you want to control half or more of the objectives in the last 3 battle rounds, right? With Kauyan. Then aerospace targeting relays is you do an action on each table edge, halfway on the table edge. It's really strong. I see people score this, max this out really quickly.
I think so.
Very nice secondary for the Tau, and then grind.
They have done grind.
You can't see them.
Grind
So
just
I'm going to put them in the building.
feels so bad all the time. But
Grind is very easy to miss points on.
Oh,
but
Celestine,
I mean, it's
Zephyrin,
probably at least for this
Deep Strike,
matchup,
and
it's
here
probably
is
a
the
relatively
minions
easy
and
9.
Retributors.
And if the Tau
the
end
Warriors
up
will
pushing
flop Yep.
super hard, they could probably max it. And I think if you're not sure about your last objective and you're fairly sure you can get 9 on it, you're probably in a fine spot.
yeah, 9's pretty good for that third one. I've seen people score 0 lots of times on that third one. So
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
What's your longest range gun?
Like 36 inches maybe.
From.
All right, guys.
All my good guns are 24 inches.
Okay, it's good to know.
Deployment is finally underway.
We're doing it. We're getting there.
All right, these
We're starting to play some Battle
Not
Sisters in
touching
the
the
deployment zone behind their big line of sight blocking terrain. Again, Chant, the players have a diagonal deployment zone that goes from just off of their corner on the short edge to over halfway through, about 3/4 of the way through their side on the long edge.
Okay. Yeah, so it's basically like this.
Where's my sister battle squad? There it is.
It's one of the stranger deployment zones in the packet for sure.
Bloody Rose. Okay. And I'm going to be in excess.
Yeah, thanks for being here, guys. I'm glad you guys are here. Thanks for voting for this game.
Hit on the turn, I charge.
It's going to be a fun one.
Intervene, explode.
Okay. Yeah, thanks everybody.
Because of Bloody Rose, I get +1.
We're on game 2
on all
of the 2022 Battle for Salvation here at West Nyack, New York. We've got 4 more games after this, Joe.
Yeah.
I'm psyched.
Yeah.
It's going to be a ton of awesome 40K.
Yeah, last weekend we only had 5 games, and it felt so short.
Yeah,
despicable.
It's nice having 6 here this weekend.
Got some Crude Hounds getting placed down there. Those guys do have a pre-game move, so even if the Tau player doesn't end up winning the roll to go first, they can just pull them out of line of sight.
And it's like 12 points max or something?
15.
Okay. All right, so here go.
And there go all the hammerheads down here. I'm honestly, as much as hate as Tau gets sometimes, I love that hammerheads are like meta now. They're one of my favorite models in the game.
Yeah.
And it's just like it's such a gut feeling when you roll the hammerhead gunshot off those guys. You know, once it converts and just like plows something for 12, you're like, this feels good.
Yep.
There's those Battle Sisters right there. Hello.
Good, unfortunately. So this camera
hiding in that terrain. That's a good placement for that terrain feature.
Yeah, he's got just enough room there.
Yeah. I think we were worried about the fact that he was a little bit open on that side, but it looks like he has a little bit of space to get over there. Although obviously, if we see those Crisis battle suits push super far forward with the buff from that Cold Star commander, they do have a pretty good opportunity to shoot around that line of sight. Sisters Repentia deployed on the table. I don't believe we have any indirect fire from the Tau player. Occasionally, you see that. Precision of the Hunter commander equipped with airbursting fragmentation, because he can kind of get around the indirect fire debuff by re-rolling. But it looks like he's all burst cannons and flamers today.
Air's going to move over to that objective and exist.
Over to you. It's a Cold
Star.
He has a lot of different kinds of projectors, but no airbursting fragmentation projectors.
Is there any unit of Sacrosanct?
We do have
Sacrosanct.
a couple smart missile systems on the hammerheads, and that's about it. Or on long strike, excuse me, specifically. So the sisters don't have to worry too much about that indirect fire shooting.
A while.
What? Looks better than Sun Sharks, for sure.
We acted like idiots for the first half of this stream, so.
Yeah, it's I think much more interesting than some Sun Sharks too.
Exactly.
The Sun Sharks kind of play the same way every game, but the hammerheads you really have to be cognizant of how you place them on the table.
Like a minute or two.
Yeah, Unca, I'm with you there. Aircraft are very tough
edge
to
where I
make
can
feel good in the game, right? They're kind of uninteractive.
Maybe those two in the front, but they're going to die anyways.
Yep. But they look cool on the table, so hopefully one day they'll figure out how to make aircraft make sense in 40K.
Yeah, really. I mean, especially with Imperial Guard getting a huge update too. Like we're going to see Valkyries on the table in the not too distant future, and those are aircraft that look sweet and I think operate in a cool way where they're here to drop troops off in your face, and that's interesting and fun.
Yeah.
Less so big bombers, but we'll see. I like Steven's color scheme here. It's like really striking primaries.
He's very Optimus Prime.
Yeah, absolutely. Here. He's about to transform and roll out into some dead Sororitas models.
Yeah, Karnak, that makes sense.
Yeah, I do like the idea of if I were to wish list for 10th edition, aircraft should deep strike on turn 2 for sure. That would be my hope.
But yeah, guys, I want to make sure we don't stray too far into let's redesign 40K territory here. We're here to watch the game and talk about what's happening on the table. So there's lots of cool stuff already going on here.
I actually want to watch this.
Sacristance, so
Yeah.
hard to shift, man.
Yeah, watch myself be an idiot.
Exactly. I mean, what's? Can you name a more fun activity? Like.
No.
Exactly.
All right, let me know when you're done with that one.
Listen to that
Again,
enthusiasm
don't
there
make me
from,
I'm going to instantly deploy a unit.
Steven.
Oh, I'm done.
You're done?
I'm done.
Tau
Okay, you're
done
what?
deploying already.
There it is.
These guys are all going to threateningly stand.
Oh, I think that's the Sororitas done deploying.
Oh,
no.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe you meant done as in I put a unit down, not that he's
Very
completely done.
threateningly stand.
Yeah, I was like,
There you go.
there's a lot of stuff on the table yet.
Yeah.
Fear me.
Scary. Creatures. 8-inch range. Not scary.
You know what's funny, Ty? So many
That's their
units have been out of stock
Go to
for
12.
Games Workshop for so long. It's
I'm in charging distance then.
hope they start fixing that
Is
soon.
that your deploy?
Yeah.
Swap it over to me. Okay, swap it back to yourself.
I didn't even hit the button, so we're good.
I deploy fast, if you haven't caught on to that one yet.
There's a Paragon Warsuits down there.
Creatures, they got this.
Bottom center.
We're gonna go pew pew on the hue. Go hoo. Hoo up.
Taylor just finished painting a Riptide. Well, that's
All right,
great.
I have
'cause
2
we're
more
gonna,
drops, by
we're
the
gonna
way.
see some hot Riptide
I
action.
have
Oh,
3
do they have
more.
little capes?
Looks like it. Yeah.
That's super cool.
I actually think this is a leg from a Thunderwolf cavalry.
Number 3.
That looks familiar to
I
me.
bet there's a story. Oh, they have axes.
Everyone in.
Nice.
They're like Space Wolf Paragons.
Nice.
That's sick. All right, that fits with the really like sort of Bloody Rose idea, right? We're just gonna get up and aggressive in your face.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are some sick warsuits, chat for sure.
Your drop.
Oh, scumbag, you are
You know
I'm
that
done.
sweaty-
R.I.P. your sanity, my friend.
Never mind.
Well, I'll
50
put my center
guardsmen.
cherub with you.
There's a rhino on the table. I'm a little bit worried about that rhino position.
Oh yeah, this is a Frost Axe from the Wolfen kit.
Yeah.
He's got on his
And
Nundums.
the looks like the unit leader has a double-handed axe.
Nice.
Headless man doesn't get to play. Okay.
All right, you're all done?
Yeah.
Now you're off to
Are warsuits any good? They are. They're core keyworded. Oh, looks like we were rolling to go first here.
Yeah. I got a 5. I go first.
you were first.
And that is
Do you have any pregame stuff?
I have
Tau
three
going
game
first,
moves, and
I
have to
think.
nominate-
Oh, sorry guys, I turned off the blanks from the players.
Oops.
My bad.
So gonna see if we have any pregame moves from the Rhino, and it looks like we are making it. Yep, there it goes. So that should have Dominions
Right,
and
here we go.
Retributors in it. If it looks
First off,
Generate your command
That's
point.
correct.
I generate a miracle dice.
So the Paragon Warsuits are very strong. They're core keyworded, so they can get all the buffs from the characters. So we can see Morven Val there, the Supreme Warsuit Commander, who can give full rerolls to hit and
Okay,
wounds
I'm
to
gonna
core units,
do
and she
my-
can
I'm
target
gonna
that
call Coyote
onto the
this
Paragon
game.
Warsuits.
Yep.
And in and of themselves, they're a 2+ save with Armor of
reserve.
Contempt, so essentially a 1+ save against
Pathfinder?
everything, and
breachers.
R-1 damage on top of that. So they're significantly harder to
'cause
kill
it's the
than,
redeploy
for
itself
example,
is
Space
different
Marines
in
Centurions, which are like the direct
haven't played against
analog.
it. I totally
And they have a
failed
bunch of bolt
I
gun
don't
shots and a bunch of melta
Yeah,
shots
yeah, yeah,
that
yeah.
I'll reroll, and decent melee
You
too.
get 2.
So they're very solid
You guys
unit.
will also. I get 3.
What's up, Brendel? Good to see you, man.
What?
Take a hammer.
Brendolf in chat. How's it going,
We're
dude?
gonna put it in reserve?
Yeah.
Why?
Cause.
I don't want to.
Okay.
It's Morven time,
Give me a second to measure some distances. You can see that. You can see that.
Look at those cool hammerheads, dude.
yeah. So he did Kalyan, but guys, if you didn't hear, by the way.
I can hear
No
it.
surprise.
These guys can move 6. Shoot that way.
Yep. The Sacrosaints and these gals have bodyguard.
Cool. That's not super useful
It's
anymore.
not going to affect you right now. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah,
Well,
Vlad's
it used to be
sister
like
secondary
most
game is just
ever,
so
now it's
strong.
not.
Well,
They're kind of hard to vote
It's
against
still
these
effective,
days,
but
Yeah.
slightly less effective. I'm thinking.
Really, it depends a lot, I think, on where this Crisis Battlesuit team goes. That's going to be a lot of damage coming out of the gate at the start here. They could get the buff from the Cold Star Commander to move an additional 8 inches. and peek around some of this line of sight blocking terrain and really fire at the sisters from their maximum range, which is a little difficult for Sororitas to come back to. And if he can nail the Rhino with the hammerheads,
It's going to be a hard time getting.
then he can potentially
there's a lot of line of sight blocking terrain on the way.
prevent the Retributors from getting back into range to hit them.
I mean, if you want to shoot a hammerhead at Sacrosaints.
I do, actually.
Okay.
What else am I going to shoot at? But, you know what I will do? How many wounds do those things have?
One.
One? No, the things in front of Morgan.
4.
4 each? Okay.
The Nundums.
These have 4, but it's,
Asking
again,
about.
going to be hard to get a good line of sight on them.
Fair.
Yeah, the hammerheads, for those who don't know, if they convert a shot with if they successfully wound with their cannon, in addition to the normal D3 plus 6 damage that the weapon does, they do 3 mortal wounds, which can carry on to different members of the unit. So even shooting at the Sacrosanct unit, they ignore basically their entire save and will automatically kill 4 models if that shot converts.
Yeah.
And out of a unit of 5, Joe, that's a lot.
I mean, I'm surprised it's a unit of 5 because you usually see those in units of 10. But maybe there's some tech there that he's
just be emergency.
Yeah, I think
I don't know, like trying to limit his exposure to those kinds of overspill weapons or something. I'm not sure, but
for sure. Yeah, a lot of times you see units sort of trading, especially over the center table objectives, and a unit of 10 Sacrosants is oftentimes more than you need to kill whatever's in the middle,
Command phase.
which means you end up just giving up more units than you need to. So taking units of 5 makes you much more efficient at trading.
The only reason I'm thinking that a 10 is taken so often is because they can survive pretty much anything in the game, and then you can bring them back to life with your Hospitalier, in the next turn. So it's almost like the reason why you take max squads of Necron Warriors, for example.
I get a 5 up.
Yeah, for sure.
Same idea. But
Crisis suits. Goes off. 2 up. I get a command point. Goes off. Okay, cool. So I gain another command point, and I have a special token for that. Okay, he's going to give them +8 to their advance.
I do too, Melody. That's nice.
Yes.
Shadow Sun is going to
So we do see the buff going on the Crisis battle suits, so they're going to get their big advance. Lets them go 16, I believe.
They're probably going to die. They'll be fine. I have a plan. It may be a terrible plan, but it exists. The plan exists. Cool. Okay. Get that in there. Okay.
Brandolph,
Excuse
pretty
me,
much
chat,
the
that's
whole
18 inches.
Sisters army trades well.
Did him.
Pretty much all the time. Sorry, what was that, Trevi?
The battle suits will move 18
hammerhead
this
plus 1
turn
hit.
at 16.
He doesn't have a
He sees
Hospitalier.
everything he shoots at
Wow.
with a marker weapon. So
shocking.
it's the same thing, but
It's +1 to hit.
Yeah, I think it costs a CP for the Hospitaller to bring units back, so in Nephilim, a lot of armies have been
+1 to
dropping
hit.
her just because the CP spend ends up being
is that
tough.
everything?
I know for a while,
Okay.
at the
Cool.
end of the Zanakmun season, we saw 10 model Retributor squads used a lot for exactly that reason that you just
fireworks are gonna
mentioned,
move
where
Yeah.
it's hard to kill the whole squad, and then the Retributor the Hospitaller brings back all the multi-meltas and they shoot you again.
Yeah, I feel like the
Retrieve the
10-man
dead,
Sacrosants
but they
play
also
so well in the Sisters secondary game,
I
right?
did
Because
the
you
ethereal.
put them on your shrine
they're
objective,
in the
basically,
action
and
in the
have
middle
them
of the
sit
table.
there and farm points for you the whole game. But
Yep.
yeah, we'll see.
Yep.
See what happens.
For sure.
Okay. They're doing that. They're going to do their action. Okay. On that corner, so because I can do them 2 at a time. Okay.
I'm kind of terrified for these Sisters standing out in the open here.
Yeah, same. They do look good standing out there with
do.
those wafting capes
They do.
blowing in the wind.
Roll the box.
2 inches.
Thank you.
It's an adaption thing.
One must learn to.
Chad, I'm telling you, you can't let them get away with it early in the game, because if you do that, then they'll later in the game they'll be like, well, you didn't tell me earlier, so I'm just gonna.
You can't let the players get away with anything.
That's right.
They're just. They forgot to move their thing. Okay.
Faith will protect them. Yeah, they're gonna need it.
Scan
I'll
action
say
for the objectives. Okay.
What does he gain by standing there? I
gonna
wonder.
spend a command point.
He must have done it for a reason. I guess it puts him in position to
These
get
guys
onto
can
this
advance
objective
and fire
quickly.
without penalty.
Yeah, he can push for those top
So they're gonna move
objectives.
the scene.
Show
What you can't
dominance,
do
yeah.
is just play super cagey against Tau, because again, like we talked about, right? They score so many points at the end of the game
Going into the building.
that they're
They're
able to just sort of pick away at you, and
spend
then
another
the tower just benefited by not engaging
turn.
for as long as possible.
That's the start of the student phase, so.
If you're not
Yeah,
pushing
not
for primary objective points against them, then
2d6,
they'll just win on
whenever
bottom
target has
5,
8
and
shots with his gun.
that's it.
If it
You
overwhelms.
can't fail.
What?
He has 14
Yeah, I
wounds.
can. Yeah, so. He has 8 shots with his gun. Actually,
He almost certainly
he'll move 2d6.
used his
in,
fire and fade on
charge
that
phase. That's what he'll do.
unit. I think you have to
He
declare at
wants
the
to.
start of the shooting
He likes
phase,
that.
don't
He
you?
likes that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
These
that's correct. They have to be the first thing to shoot.
Right.
Although, interestingly, it is
They're good.
Consolidation.
Okay.
simultaneous with the resolution of marker lights. So you can actually, in some situations, use the fire and the strike and fade first, and then use that to clear out models that would be blocking your marker lights from
Which ones are you
resolving.
trying to see? The worship? Yeah, you can see those.
Oh, wait. 12 inches on his move. Is it 12 or is it 14? Give me a second while I audibly display my ignorance of my Cold Star's move speed. It might be 12.
The answer to the Cold Star's move speed is yes. I think they can go like 48 inches or
I was
something.
wrong, but also right at the same time. Ow. He's going to move 14.
Yeah, they move 14, but then they can hop around that big move.
Before he moves, he can go there. It's 18-inch range.
Yeah, also let the commander shoot at your 2+ ballistic skill guys shoot before wasting marker light tokens off them. Yeah, strike and fade, and that's one of the reasons that we talked about it earlier, Joe, right? The tower just like playing this entirely different game, and that's one of the reasons that you see that, where they have so many really impactful, really like consequential abilities that you have to sequence correctly, and if you don't, you lose a lot of efficiency.
Hellier says, I'm afraid of 10th. How will the tile play without stratagems like striking fid? Well, first of all, I'm not sure that there's any confirmation they're getting rid of stratagems, but they could just bake this kind of thing into the unit's data sheet like they used to, right? So, like, back in the olden days, every suit unit just had strike and fade built into it for free, which is insane, I know, but, you know, you can imagine if you had to pay like 50 or 100 points more for that unit and they had those kinds of abilities.
We're good.
Yeah.
It all comes together.
And they could have put wording in there like you can only use this ability once per turn or something, you know, for your whole army. There's ways they could do it,
For sure.
yeah. No, they did not, Mike.
2
We're
inches.
Just talking about it.
I would be, you know, as much discourse as there is about
Within buffable
stratagems in 10th edition, I would be shocked if they were removed.
Oh, they're not going to remove them. There's no way. There's no way.
Could you? Yeah, that would. 40k wouldn't be very much fun without stratagems. That's my hot take.
He's going to take some.
I like stratagems, and we're going to see some stratagems used right here, which I'm excited to see.
As long as it doesn't.
These hammerheads moving out, getting some shots. Look at those lines of fire.
What's up, Fabian?
Gorgeous.
Hey, man.
Move a bit forward.
And there's our tactical marker drones.
Oh, they can.
Ready to drop some marker lights on these sisters.
We just broke 400 viewers, guys. Thanks so much for tuning in today.
Hey, how's it going, everybody? Thanks for coming and joining us. This is Battle for Salvation 2022 in West Nyack, New York.
Trevi here. Tactical Tortoise is co-commentating today.
Objective.
Check out his stuff on YouTube.
Good. For now. Marker light action. Them. They are going to marker light thoroughly.
Yeah, 400 likes would be nice, Falmardo.
This squad and that squad, so 2 on each.
Yeah, no surprise here. He's lighting up these two units standing out in the open.
Okay. So it goes off on a 3-up on the Celestians. 1. And on the Sacristans. 2. Okay. Now I'm going to mark that.
We're at the Palisades Mall, James. Right outside New York City. Probably about, what do you think, 20, 30 miles outside of the city here?
Yeah.
So.
This mall is insane. It's absolutely huge.
We're actually going to start with these guys. Oh, wait.
Yeah, we're on the 4th floor of 5 stories, I think.
These guys are going to shoot fire and fade.
Or 4th story of 5 floors.
So they're going to move 6 inches after they shoot.
Yeah,
Enormous.
Melody, you know, the Trevi's
they are going to
tabletop simulator community really has churned out a lot of really good players as well. I always see their names popping up at the different events that I stream.
Or I can try and do that.
It's definitely a great way to practice the game.
One of them is a dogma that comes back to life. which is a pain.
You know what, Casper? We're
What's
trying to
the
figure that out.
fourth on them?
The only thing I can think of is he was hoping to be in position to
armor
run up and
defense?
grab
Yep.
objectives if he went
On
first.
everything else armor.
Yep.
Kind of a big gamble, though.
They will shoot.
Yeah, I do wonder if, especially after that terrain placement phase, because we do have, this set of this crate right here that's on the left-hand side of the table that's blocking out the position of a lot of line of sight blockers that could be protecting those Sororitas. And I do wonder that if after that step happened, that the Sororitas player realized that basically the goal was to go first and to run all those models into cover in positions where they were relevant. And if he doesn't go first, he's just going to write them off. And I think that was probably the impetus there.
Yeah, don't forget, guys, Sisters, like this whole bunch of stuff here is probably like
Green my tank for the round.
200 points or something. They're so points efficient.
Yeah, I know the Sacrosants are a lot,
with that then.
right? But there's only 5 of them.
Might just want to hit on that.
It's only about 60
Playing
points.
on 5s. Yep.
And several of them are characters, which are probably not going to get
Reroll
targeted.
everything because of Shadow Sun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah, me too, man.
2 hits.
Rule of cool is
3.
the most important thing.
Yep.
Pretty heavy AP on this side of the table, chat. There's 3 hammerheads back there. Each of them is going to be AP 6, no invulnerable saves, so they just punch through if they convert and do mortal wounds. And then the Riptide in the center has an ion accelerator, so he's going to be firing at the AP 4 gunshots.
Now, 3 each. There's 4 of them.
The
12 shots.
Crisis battle suits are lower AP value, but
on them.
they have a high volume, so they can get through a couple models at least.
Them at the cyclic ion.
Okay, so you have 9 cyclic ion blaster shots.
12. There's 4 of them.
Oh, there's 4 crisis. Okay.
280 points,
The
okay.
T3.
Still
Tyranids
insanely
T3. Unless
good
it's like-
value.
12.
Yeah.
I need to roll the special blue dice, not my dice.
Yep.
4.
Can't quite see what's off the table for Sororitas, but it looks to be at least the 2 Zephyrim units. And we also have that Rhino that I think is full of
Not overcharging, but
the
unless they have a feel no pain.
Dominion Squad, excuse me, and Retributors.
Yeah.
Some pretty important models over there. It's better to submunition the hammerheads. It's actually not. You'd think it would be, but the submunition only becomes efficient when you're shooting probably above 10 model
I
units.
can reroll 1 because I'm tapped.
If the standard gunshot converts, which it is likely to do with effectively full rerolls, it should do 4. It should kill 4 models, 4 1
Family now
models.
4s. You didn't, sort of. And I can't.
That's the strat
I'll
they're
CP
talking about,
reroll
guys.
one
No
of those.
question.
There you go. Yeah, the downside of the submunitions is that you roll a d6 for each model in the unit. So if you're firing at 5 model units, which we are right now, you're only rolling 5 dice. So you're only averaging somewhere around 3 mortal wounds, whereas the regular gunshot does effectively 4 between the regular damage and then all the mortals.
What?
I grabbed 4 on accident.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Yeah, the Dominions are great, Mike, for sure.
15, 16.
Especially with Morven Vol, if they start on the table and they get pointed at, full rerolls, converting into mortal wounds on 6s is a big deal.
Hidden on 3s because they're marker lighted as well. Yep. Rerolling everything.
That was cocked.
Ooh, that was not a good roll.
Oh no!
We're
Yikes.
rolling everything.
Yep. Shadow Sun is good.
Yeah,
rerolls,
but
though.
yeah, we do have that good chapter master from the Shady Lady. Oh, look at all the 6s.
Toughness 3.
Smells better.
Threes. I'm sorry.
Remember, guys, he did Cao Yan, though, so he's not going to go Super Saiyan until the last 3 turns of the game. So Sisters have a chance here to
That's a very true
put some
statement.
pressure on early, hopefully.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 11 wounds.
7.
And, you know, as much as we were kind of giving the Sisters players some grief for putting those guys out there in the open like that,
Woo!
I feel like you got to get up in Tao's face. You know, you got to I don't know. I feel like you have to get in there on their side of the table, otherwise you're in trouble. So maybe it was worth the gamble going first and having that ability to move up. We'll see what he ends up
That
losing
is
here.
their shots. They're going to move.
Shadow Sun versus Morven Vol is a pretty good showdown. Yeah, I think I would like to see that. If the game came down to Shadow Sun and Morven Vol having a fight, that'd be pretty sick.
That would be
So
cool.
there's the Strike and Fade resolving. So that was the first unit to shoot. And now they're going to pop back behind that wall.
Is on the objective. I'm going to spend a command point. They're gonna shoot max fire at max range.
You know, Tom, hammerheads have that innate reroll, right? So they're actually pretty reliable at hitting stuff. But.
And especially in this situation, we're playing Tau Sept as well, so they have a floating reroll on hit or wound.
Yeah.
And then they also have another floating reroll from their targeting array. So they will get to reroll both dice on the gunshot, on the cannon shot.
16, 17, 18, 19.
So the chances that you fail the shot there, while it's still possible, are certainly pretty low. Morven would slap Shadow Sun, but only if they got into a close combat. Shadow Sun does a ton of damage with shooting.
All right, so far he's lost, what, 5 sisters, I think, maybe? Or 2 or 3? Not too much so far.
Tau Sept reroll.
4, 6, yep. 7 wounds, AP2.
Yeah, we have the Marker-Light Stew chat. There is a unit of 4 Marker-Light tactical drones in this list, too, that we see there screening the hammerheads.
5, 6, 7.
That are able to help convert those big cannon attacks even more efficiently.
Okay. Which lets me increase this to a 4.
Okay.
You know what, Melody? I wish there was like some incentive in the game to have your warlords fight each other more often. You know, like bake it into the rules somehow would be pretty thematic. Yeah.
I don't remember the name of that.
It'd be cool if there was if challenge secondaries were better, where you have a character challenge another character.
Yeah.
And
if those got buffed a little bit, that'd be pretty sweet.
Yep. Okay. The Melta, the multi-Melta, and the Sergeant.
Okay.
Yeah, Mike, makes sense.
A shot.
I feel like a lot of the other sisters sub-factions are good. They're just kind of overshadowed by the Bloody Rose stuff that everyone likes so much. You know?
Actually, I'll shoot this one instead because it uses up the last marker light.
But you see people running other sisters sub-factions from time to time.
Yeah. It's a hammer. This is the wrong dice, but
So you missed.
It's a hammerhead.
One
It can
reroll.
And misses.
Oh, he misses.
There it is. All right, well, we did get it. It did happen.
Long cycle shoot the same
I always feel sad. But it looks like we've killed half of the Sacrosanct unit and one of the Mantle Sister squads.
Hellier called it there. You called it, Hellier. Like, I told you guys.
Yeah.
They still miss.
Fortunately, there's 3 of those. So
Yeah.
Yep, he will shoot
plenty more where that came from.
far. This
Well,
one.
he can shoot them if you want.
Is that
Or
a character?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
By the way, Chad, I ordered some of the House Stark banners from the Game of Thrones tabletop game for my wolves this last week.
Yeah, that's a
What
good
about the other
idea.
I'm looking forward to painting them up so I can use them.
Those markers are sick.
He will
Yeah.
one-shot her.
Oh, I'll shoot her.
Someone suggested that a couple weeks ago, so thank you, whoever that was.
Yep, that's the number I need.
And you know what?
Hits.
It is October.
Yes.
She dies.
Winter is coming.
Yeah.
Is that the dogma?
Yeah.
Oh, Dogmata goes down.
That is true. Okay. Riptide.
Yep.
He's gonna shoot his gun at those 3.
Okay.
And his plasma.
What's up, Nick? Good to see you, man.
Do the plasma.
Yeah, Brindolph.
Plasma hits on 5.
That seems like a really cool game. I never played it, but I've watched a bunch of battle reports.
That's a very good game for sure.
Just to get out of the way with.
Yeah, James, someone said it on stream a couple weeks ago, and they're cheap too. It was like $14 for a box of like 12 of them or something.
Oh, and the missile pod will go into the tank as well.
Like I'm used to paying Games Workshop prices for stuff, and
Plasma.
in comparison, they were super cheap.
Missile pod.
As it turns out, a lot of games are cheaper than Games Workshop.
Yes, it is.
So they have -1 AP because of armor contempt and -1 incoming damage.
Oh, he's overcharging.
So it looks like here comes the Ion Accelerator into
I see you won't overcharge.
the Paragon Warsuits.
He's overcharging
Yeah.
to do 2 mortal wounds to himself.
Yep. I was thinking because, but 3 doesn't matter. 'cause
Ouching himself there a little bit.
Only thing. Yeah. What's the toughness?
5.
Okay, I'll tower roll one of these.
Does it's
Nice.
tower reroll for hit
or
or
wound.
okay?
Yeah. Farsight is the one with.
Only going to take 1 after the
He takes
reroll
one
there.
mortal wound so far. He's at 13.
And 5.
It is Tau Sept with Long Strike, chat. Yep.
Strength 8. So
So 3.
Yeah. Exclamation point lists in chat if you want to check them out.
4.
Mystic,
3.
we
AP3.
were talking about the
So, 4 up.
A Song of Ice and Fire or Game of Thrones tabletop
4.
game. I think that's what you're asking about.
So I make 2, fail 2.
Yep.
You said 4 apiece.
Yeah.
So it goes down to 3. So
Yeah.
1 dies.
Yeah. See, that's why I meant because that's the thing that changes when I overcharge. But whatever. He'll take a damage.
So does the one that dies explode?
Yes, it does. Oh wait.
Oh, we already got a Nundum.
Fuck yeah, it's the 6.
Oh,
There's,
I thought.
there's 1 fuck
I
yeah.
thought.
Shit.
Okay, I thought because it's a bad thing, but I guess it's a good thing.
No.
No.
It's funny.
It's funny. Okay.
And she explodes.
And he moves 2d6. The charge phase. 10. Gonna move 10 inches.
Or maybe she doesn't.
Pop back.
He's using his weird curse word die for his explosion rolls there, so it's hard to tell.
I get 2 for the. Where's the
So end of
tetra?
shooting. You kill the unit, so I generate miracle dice.
Yep. Oh, a 6. That's going to be useful.
All right, so he actually didn't lose everything over here.
Morale. They lost 6, so on a 1, I don't. No, they lost 4.
Warships don't explode. That makes sense, Blaine.
So on a 1, 2, or 3.
He did lose his dogmata. He did lose
They have
all but
9.
one of those sacristans.
4,
looks like.
5. So on a 6, they run.
Yep.
They're
1.
fine.
Okay.
Insanely brave.
Start of my turn.
Yep.
Generate miracle dice. Swap it over to me.
Well, we need to score myself.
Yeah. Score yourself in the meantime.
Okay.
All right, guys, we're going on to the bottom of turn 1 now for the sisters.
Raise banners. I get 2. Where's the Tetra?
They did soak a lot, Mike. Yeah, for sure.
There's no tertiary on there.
Just add it to primary.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
So I get 2 because I hold 2.
That's what it says in the rule book, Trevi. You add your tertiary points to primary.
turn or-
Yeah.
No one ever.
It's at
Tertiary is it's not a real thing. That's
Yeah.
a word we made up.
Nope.
Yeah.
There it is. I get 6 VP for relays already.
Wow.
Because I
Farside Enclaves is good, and there are some
Because
custom
of Fire
sept
Wars.
builds that are
Oh,
pretty
for
strong
Fire
as well in
Wars.
tournaments.
And
But generally
second
speaking,
action,
people have
crushing
moved
arts,
to
and grind them down.
the Tau Sept. It's really consistent, especially if you're playing the Hammerheads.
So we don't forget.
Getting that reroll on everything smooths the game plan quite a bit.
So top of my turn.
Yes.
Daniel, unfortunately, no. The
Give me a reroll to these guys.
Vorstroyans, I don't know how to say that
My
word,
2
but no, they did not
battlefields that are
win.
left.
Yep.
There were 2 guard players that did win their first
I
game.
don't have any other command phase things that are happening.
One of them beat
They're
a
gonna move up,
Tyranids
touch
list
this objective, but hide behind
and
the wall.
scored
so
99 points while doing it.
They're going to
so
do my action.
Yep.
pretty
that action.
spicy.
Completes at the top of my next turn.
Cool.
And I score 5 points if I complete it.
Okay.
All right, so this.
Do I have to do the action on the secondary on an objective?
It's any objective.
Any objective.
I think so. Let me check.
Did he make this
Might
one
be
his
home
shrine?
objective. I'm
Yes.
going to quickly
Okay.
look it up.
Yeah, and it does look like that's pretty safe position for them. It looks like the true line of sight's blocked pretty well there by the edge
Yeah,
of the
these
building.
windows are.
Oh,
pretty
and
high.
he put the crates in front there too.
Sacrifice are gonna
So
touch
actually,
this?
there's like a little bit of a
Yeah, that's a
synergy
nice,
Sisters are
between the
gonna do the
buildings.
action.
nice little
Okay.
pocket of safety there for those sisters.
And now we have to go to moving.
Yep.
That's a cool shot right there.
Oh, thanks, man.
These crates look nice.
Touching the rune, right?
Yeah.
Can we call that out for a
There's
second?
no window
Some,
here.
some blending on those. It looks really
Trevi,
good.
the crate
Yeah,
connoisseur.
Over, but then
Apparently.
Yeah.
You do see a lot of crates when you play in tournaments.
I'm a crate complimenter over here.
Can I see through the top window?
not through this top.
I'm a crate.
You'd have to be up
Commentator.
high to see through that window. Also, there's a wall in the way.
Yep. I got you.
I'm a simple guy. I see no invuln. I go Borkan. Yeah.
If I move,
Yeah, you're right, Melody. I mean, that's what happens when you go first against Tau, though, honestly. You expect to lose
maybe I have to
something.
get some shots on that thing. Worth it.
If you deploy so conservatively that you don't have anything at risk, I think you just risk
Only
giving
things are
up
touching the forest.
too much primary and scoring early in the game. So
What?
Oh my.
you got to put something out
Is
there.
that one touching it?
Yeah. See the
I can't
fin.
see through your tank.
the fin is touching. it.
One day Joe's robot cam will break and he'll have to crouch around the table with the players leaning over him. Yeah, go. I've done that before. I did camera work for one of GW's streams back in Austin, and I think it was Manny Chimo was in the finals, and I was literally body checking him out of the way to get better shots of the table during the finals. He didn't seem to like that very much, but
So it looks like I think we're angling for a charge in some Crude Hounds here, top left-hand side. I think if those are the Miracle Dice pool on the top of the ruin there for the Sisters player, and when we actually have a very good Miracle pool, because that looks like a 6 and a 5 maybe.
yeah, let me see.
So
if
just
we
a casual 11-inch charge chilling in there. Oh, double sixes.
Double sixes.
Hey. Well, that's nice. That's good to have in the bank. And those Crude Hounds are just T3. They have a crappy save. They'll just die to Sisters if they get charged.
More than 5 works too.
Didn't quite make it into
Five
cover
pile
with
that
these
record
guys still. That does not feel good.
Yeah, it's going to be a little dangerous for them.
I could get shots on your rip.
Macy, those ladies get picked up.
I will do it.
This is kind of the situation that the Tau want to create. They just like to shave off this front rank of Sisters units.
Yeah.
They will have the Zephyrum coming in next turn that will be able to buy them a little bit of time, especially if they can spend a turn this turn to kill all the Crude Hounds, the cheap screening
2
units.
shots each for them.
They can make a play to engage sort of the heart of
8 in the squad.
the Tau army with some good pile and consolidate play, and then hopefully that will buy them enough time that they can make a charge with the remainder of their army.
I'm going to advance my Rhino.
I gained a command point at the start of your turn. I forgot that.
My Rhino advances 2 extra inches.
Wow.
Let me see if I need to reroll
Does
that.
it have is it down tiers?
Yes. I don't remember what
Oh,
it's moving
rhinos get
now.
pretty slow when they
But
bracket.
it's in mid bracket, so it's probably 8.
He does have Shadow Sun, wee man.
Which means I need to
Shadow
reroll
Sun's up here in this area. Trying to send the rhino up to this objective, it sounds
It's
like.
at 6.
Okay.
How far is it to that objective for me? Because if it is worth it, I will spend a miracle dice to get it to that objective.
You have 2 6s on the
I
miracle
think
dice?
you have to spend them. Oh, I guess you can CP reroll and spend the miracle
Will not
die
make it.
on the
It would be
reroll,
just
right?
that.
Yes.
Otherwise, you have
Right
to
now
spend
it's
the
moving
miracle die before you make the roll.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
From beep beep.
All right.
So just going to take the advance roll there.
Get them shooting.
It's like
that one guy there in
it was
front.
out of range for the rhino
Yeah.
to actually get to the objective
So they have 2
independently.
-1 to hit.
-1 to hit. Full rerolls.
Yep.
And their storm bolters will
Really
go
close
in.
poll, guys. Thanks for voting.
Go ahead.
Sister's barely in the lead there. You cannot CP reroll it into miracle dice. You have to declare at the start. Okay, Coco.
Winning.
I did not know that.
Does
No
not wound.
wound. Oh, but reroll.
Yep. Does not wound.
Oh my god. All right, storm bolters. They get 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? So 8 on 3s into your crew.
Yep.
You can use multiple miracle dice on a charge,
Organ
chat.
ball, right?
No, this is
You just
not-
can't
yeah,
use them to affect
what I'm
more
asking.
than one dice
crew or
roll
what?
per phase.
T3.
Because
three,
things like
one.
charges are a 2 dice roll,
Nice.
you can use multiple miracle dice
your
there,
troops
but
are
you
gonna be
can't, for
taking
example,
6 at no AP.
use multiple
No
hit
AP?
dice on a
2
single
of them on
attack
cover?
because an attack is
4s.
multiple individual dice rolls.
4 more.
4 more.
If that makes
6s.
sense. But you can just drop 2 miracle dice on a charge if you want to.
One's in the front.
Burgosaurus. Don't do that. Just tell your friend to sit down and watch with you. Man.
Yeah, tell your friend to subscribe on YouTube.
Yeah.
You hear
And
that,
then
chat?
like the
One more
video.
time.
What's she doing?
What she got range to? Fidelis has got range to. She's going to put everything into your Fire Warriors.
Okay, go ahead.
So starting with her.
There you
Fire
go,
Warrior,
Rick.
her 4-up save?
Yes.
Okay, so starting with 2d6 version of the rocket,
Okay.
which means it has black.
Okay.
Which means this is 3 minimum.
Yes.
Leverage your friendship for the greater good.
5.
It's 5.
7.
Yeah, Melody, absolutely.
No.
Sisters and
It's not
Eldar
dice
both
independent, I
are
don't think.
very much about holding
No, it
dice
is.
back
It's dice
for
independent?
manipulating
No,
the
it's
slow
not.
rolls
You
for sure.
shoot blast
Yeah.
weapons more than me, so I'll trust
It's
you.
not dice. If it was separate weapons, it would be independent.
Oh, but it's one.
It's 1 weapon,
Okay.
so it's 3
yeah, okay.
overall.
Okay. So 5.
So, on 2s,
Yeah.
re-rolling 1s, because she gives herself her rerolls.
Cannot figure out why that camera's
She
bouncing.
hasn't.
that's
Aura.
more than 5.
We're not on a stage
Oh, that's
this
right.
weekend.
It was 5.
I
My bad.
gave you the wrong number, remember?
Yep. So
The rigging is not touching the table the players are at.
okay.
Strength?
So all hit.
Very
Four.
strange.
So 3s re-rolling 1s.
I think maybe it's just because we're on
Or
like the
character.
floor of this
He's a character.
room is a little bit flexible, which kind of
Hey.
makes me worried.
So 5 wounds.
Not
No
gonna
AP.
lie.
The mall is too big. They were too occupied about whether they
And
could
then
make a
3
5-story
Fidelis
mall.
shots.
They never asked whether they should.
So move your dice off to the side. So these hit on 2s, re-rolling 1s, wound on 2s, re-rolling 1s.
Okay.
So all hit.
Yep.
And since it's strength 6, so
Yep.
3 at AP 1.
5s. Okay. Okay. They were just like,
Oh
nah.
my
They're like, the
god.
first thing they're like, sure, but then they're like, nah, we're good. Okay, we're not gonna die.
Yeah, so we're just saving on the Fire Warriors over there on the right-hand
Big guy
side.
Go ahead.
So
Love these little strike teams running around for late-game aerospace
Okay.
targeting, but also the fact that they have a range 30 gun with a point of AP, which it doesn't matter in this situation unless you use the strat for +1 AP. But it does help in a lot of situations. They can really plow damage into people where you weren't expecting them to.
EST7.
Yeah.
okay, so they're gonna wound on 2s.
Yep.
There is a shielded missile drone on the Riptide chat, so it does have an invuln save on
Just got out.
They have strength.
at least some of the hits.
I gave him +1 to
Yeah.
wound.
Okay, we're good.
And then we can save your protocol some of the drones off the crisis
My
suit
brain.
units, or one of the drones, I should say, if we
4
need to.
wounds.
Okay.
AP 4.
Okay. Drone time.
Drone time. It's always drone time here in Tau Sept.
Drone dies.
So this.
Wait, how many wounds is the drone?
2. Oh, you have to roll.
I have to roll.
Yeah. Don't get a 1. That's
Drone
two.
dies.
It exactly kills the
Oh
drone.
my god.
Perfect
Him.
efficiency. That's what that is.
Yeah.
He does. But I'm going to spend a command. Actually, that's afterwards. So 3 more. 4-ups.
Yeah, it has a 5+. It can improve it, or it can give itself a 5+ damage ignore, I think, from the Nova
This drone dies.
charge now.
Is that not on roll?
It's on.
And there goes the
failed
save your
wound.
protocols, so we're going to save another one of the hits.
Roll for it to actually ping to the drone after spending.
That
CP,
was
but-
before.
Okay.
I could, but I'll look up the stratagem for you.
It's fine.
Just so I don't cheat on stream. That would be bad. The chat would.
Let's all cheat on it.
It would be bad.
Cheat with me.
I mean, the implication there is that he wouldn't mind cheating if he wasn't on stream, which is a little bit sus, but
Well, it's just less bad if it's not on stream, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yep. The damage of the attack is same to 0. Is what? Oh, you need to roll the damage first too.
Well,
Okay.
it auto goes if it.
Wait, is
that
it?
drone
Whatever.
had-
Whatever.
That was a
So
marker
1.
drone. It has 1 wound.
Yeah. And then command points.
yeah, because there's a we got Tau on.
Yeah. Because let's not take damage. Nope. Okay.
Yeah, Chad, both these guys are very energetic
I'm going to
for sure,
activate their-
but I think if there are any mistakes made here, it's certainly
more.
not
Oh,
malice.
Sure. I'm gonna spend 1
I think
CP.
they
Okay.
they're just having a real good time playing the game.
Yeah, I was joking around.
Is going to be to hit and wound.
Okay.
Other shot. Misses.
Misses.
Oh, so 1 wound.
It's fine.
Okay. That sucks. But that's okay. Other shots that I can take.
Save's going really hot for the Tau right now.
They can maybe shoot those guys over there.
Okay.
Daniel.
Yes. So these 2 will be able to shoot.
Okay.
2 shots. 3s. Both miss.
Wow.
Charges. They're going to attempt to charge your crude hounds.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. they
Okay.
were-
Go ahead.
So here comes the sister squad at the Crude Hounds. Oh, did we just raw dog it?
They probably fail.
Oh, maybe not.
Was that a 10-inch
We,
charge?
we rolled a 10. Oh, that's real close, actually. We just make that without needing miracle dice?
That
Save
would
our
be
6?
pretty
That'd be
huge,
pretty
actually.
amazing.
They're 11 away from your crude hound, so that will make.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh my god.
Look at him go, dude. That's so good. So 11 inches, we rolled a 10, and we do have a 1-inch engagement range, so 11 inches is good enough.
No.
Wow.
So fight phase.
See, to save that 6 in the miracle pool, that feels good.
The sergeant has a chainsword, so she's at +2.
I'm actually kind of shocked he didn't spend the miracle dice there because that
12
charge.
attacks on the squad.
Yeah, I think we spent one earlier. It looks like we spent one to plow the Riptide for a bunch of damage off the Retributor squad.
Yeah.
So the Riptide down to 7 after its Ion Accelerator hit it and Retributor shot went through. But that meant we couldn't automatically pass the charge here. But these are Bloody Rose Sororitas, so they get +1 attack, +1 AP on the charge.
Well, you still have to wound.
Danger, not sure actually. Hopefully he remembers to max out his
4s.
leap of faith here.
That's also really bad. 1 at AP 1.
Okay, you can just kill one.
Wait, he only got 1 Crude Hound?
Oof.
All right.
Your
They're
crude
now
hound's
going
going to
to
attack back.
bite you back. They get 3 attacks each.
Ouch.
Yep.
That is
One lives, however,
horrendous.
that objective and gets 3 points.
Hey,
Riptide's
Bosker, but thanks for the sub, brother.
Riptides do degrade, chat.
Hand 3s. 1 miss.
They lose a movement and ballistic skill, as well as some melee stats once they're down to 7.
So AP 0.
Yes.
So 3. They're fine.
Good doggies.
All right. So end of my turn. That
So I
action
think the Soul
complete.
Sisters
I
still
hold
take that
3
away,
no man's
though.
land.
What,
Yeah,
3
their
Crude Hounds
objectives
there?
secured. The Crude Hounds are
Take my
not. And the
time.
Crude Hounds' morale is very poor, so they may still run.
The downside is I think if he would have wiped that Crude Hound squad, he could have consolidated in
Wait,
a
no,
little bit
wait,
more
wait,
behind this
goes-
wall to keep from getting
CK was
shot
on
at
my
next
turn,
turn. But
Yeah, I could get in cover too,
get
potentially as well, which just
Yeah.
makes it a little bit tougher for those
As I hold my
random
target.
stuff to kill you. I think the Fire Warriors
what
may
else?
pick up that unit now.
That's everything.
all right, chat. Well, I'm feeling pretty comfy for
going.
Tau here, but
Man,
Sisters
hey.
always surprise me.
Generate
With their durability
Wait, you
later
only
in
a
the
couple
game,
morale.
so.
Swap back
I
to
do.
me.
Okay, go ahead.
Top of 2 coming up.
They're fine.
You want me morale here?
They are not fine.
They lost 4.
They have 6 more help, so.
Okay.
That's an 8. And
So
that means 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're not at half strength, so
Oh,
it's 5.
failed the morale check
how many
here.
are dead?
5.
Yeah, this looks
They're
like the
half
Crude
rank.
Carnivores on the right-hand
counts when
side.
you lose
We also
their
need one on the strike team that's
two
over
more
there
go.
too.
Run. Okay.
What's your crude
2
hound?
more ran away. Wow.
They're
It's okay. I think,
Hellier, I don't have the overlay going today. I saved that for Sundays because it's a little bit extra work for me on the back end. But
That sucks.
so far, the Sisters haven't lost any full units. They did. Oh, sorry, they lost their Dogmata over here on the first turn. But no other full units.
Yeah,
Tau lost a few bodies here and there from their meaningless squads and did a lot of damage to the Riptide, but nothing has been wiped out yet as far as
Was
I
that
know.
the? Did the Crit Hounds run?
Command phase.
Did they just leave?
I gain a command point.
Generate your primary point.
They just gone.
All right, I hold
See ya.
6. I hold 2.
So
What
8.
the
8? Is it?
Sisters triggered
Oh,
John
no, I
Wick
think it's
mode.
actually
Yeah. Shadow Sun's about to gung fu her way through this entire Sisters army now.
Yep. So I get 4.
Well,
my
there you
God.
go. That's leadership 5 coming into play there, Chad. You know,
I'm an idiot.
you can't rely on
We're all
it.
idiots on
There
the
you
other
go.
side.
One of the sisters actually pulled out like a chew toy and
command
threw it off the
phase.
map, and they all just went
Cyber
after
Fuel
it.
Pain on
So
the-
Tau did score grind there from killing that Dogmata, actually.
Goes off. Do I get a command point?
Well, if they lost the Crude Hounds, it'd be 1-1, right?
No, he must have
Okay.
killed something else. He did give himself grind.
I think another sister. Squad
Oh, yeah,
was
yeah,
in
because
that
it was
big
probably
group.
2 squads of 5,
Plus one
not
to
one
hit
squad
on
of
him.
10
Oh yeah,
there.
did the Sacrosant run? I think the
advance,
Sacrosant
reroll to
ran.
hit.
Okay.
On both of them.
I think she's gone now. That individual.
Okay, that's everything.
Well, getting grind on turn 1 always feels real
Over
good.
here,
so.
I guess I could try it.
You can fail now, so you do have to roll.
Yeah, I know. Which is why I said I can try it.
Yeah.
Hence the...
Well, you still get it. It's just it
yeah, I
burns
know.
out after.
It's just a try.
Yeah, the grind actually becomes a little bit tougher this coming turn because those Strike Squad and the Crude Squad didn't die. So now if they're in the open, the Paragons will and Morvenval will just pick them up
Yeah.
and deny 2 points here.
Well,
So Tau, like, in order to score grind at this coming turn, have to push a little bit far, pretty hard. They have to kill the Retributors for sure. They probably have to kill the Rhino and maybe everything in the top left-hand corner.
Pop up here and shoot these stupid sisters that I don't like.
It's going to be hard with, line of sight. blocks.
Yeah, I like to call
Right here.
like
Let's see if we can-
Crude Squads
Oh, yeah, if you want
kind of
to
a
get it.
Boolean unit.
That's what I meant.
It's very binary whether they live or die. They either
Yeah.
survive or they don't. It's very seldom a middle
It's also flying, so
ground.
we can't.
That was very John Madden of you, Trevi.
You have to be able to balance the model.
They either survive or they don't. That's true. That's true. I should know. I say mini John Madden's
6.
in channel here.
Oh,
All right, so he's going to go deal with those sisters pretty easily, but kept them down a little bit on primary there.
shoot them.
Did he score anything on primary?
Should be at 4, I think, because we hold the center left and the home objective.
Yep, got 4.
We're going to advance.
Remember, guys, this is a hold 2, so
Yeah.
1. 8. Remove 8.
doesn't look like there's a bullseye on the Rhino.
Oh, well.
I don't see it,
What
Rec.
we're going to do is not die. Is
Oh, yeah, he's in
maybe
the
a
middle of the Chaos Star.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I gotcha.
It's the big sword of Khorne from Total War, just like coming right down
very
on that
important
tank.
for them to do that advance.
Yeah.
How far away is that?
It's actually just like an orbital strike
in
from
advance.
Tau. Tau.
Did we get on those
Nuclear launch
Trigons coming up
detected.
through the whole last game? It would have been cool. So he's moving up a little bit more. Remember, he's got to do his aerospace targeting on this table half and this table half still, right? Or on that table edge, I should say. He's already done it on these first 2.
To shoot people.
These 2 are the trickier ones to get.
Yeah, an important thing to keep in mind is that that does complete
not
at
have
the
line
end
of
of the game,
But it does have.
which means that the Tau player can actually complete it with the battle suits, for example. So the Cold Star Commander can bounce over there
think it's a
if it
terrible idea.
survives until the last turn and just do that action at the end, assuming that enough of the Sisters' army is dead that he's not in danger.
Oh,
Makes sense.
actually, you know what the recruit were instead?
Yeah, the Cold Star's basically an auto pass for that.
3, so they're going to learn
Possible to run Tau as only like vehicles and suits on a bagel.
That's important.
I haven't seen that done lately.
Absolutely, it is.
I mean, you can, but I feel like
Okay.
the Kroot Carnivores are just such good value for 9th
Go over here,
edition
but I don't care
Action
about
Monkey
that.
stuff
Okay.
that it feels weird not to take them.
There. So anchor point.
Yeah, I think you
Rerolls.
do need a little bit of
Awesome,
infantry
awesome.
just to fill out patrol detachments typically. But you can
follow.
make
send me help.
90% of your list
Please, dear God.
into tanks and suits. I think one of the meta armies right now is actually I think triple Riptide plus Sun Sharks in Long Strike.
We saw that at Nova.
Scorpion,
yeah.
That's it. Please send help.
Which
back.
is it's a very cool army. That's like quintessential Tau to me. Like just a bunch of suits jumping around and big cannons in the back.
Yeah.
He's there. They're going to shoot there.
All right, now,
Kills them.
yikes. These Nundums are in a lot of trouble right now.
Yeah, those are a lot of heavy railguns looking directly at them right now.
this is terrifying
Strike.
for the sisters.
Yeah.
What?
That's just once per game.
Yikes.
ability.
Okay. I was just very confused.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
It is going to be tough for him to get down here, though. This is
Looks
a
like
nice
he
little
strikes on
pocket
the
the
same
sisters
turn, or does he
made.
have to
Although,
go-
oh, the
Looks
Cold
like we're
Star.
actually using the Cold Star as
Oh,
redeploy
actually,
now
come
to try to
in.
kill the unit completing the Sacred Ground.
The Cold Star has some wacky rules.
Because if he has to go into reserves, he has
He
to be
can't.
in reserves first.
I think it's like the Striking Eagles thing. Set this. Then in the reinforcement step, you can do one of the fallen. Set this unit back up on the battlefield anywhere that is 9 away. So it does specify. So it does go into. So he is in reserve right now,
So you're putting him into reserves?
and then he can come back anywhere he wants.
Okay.
9 inches away.
Is this what he's talking about?
So he goes into.
It's a ghost kill ability.
He goes in
It's a high altitude maneuvers, I think it's called.
instead of just setting him back up somewhere else on the board.
Yep.
Okay. I just asked because it does change things if he has to go into reserves.
Yeah, 'cause then he
or
can
if
only
he
come
just
in
sets
from
back
the
up
sides.
somewhere
Yeah.
else.
Yeah.
Unless I'm wrong.
Yeah, Vol might be in trouble here, guys.
Yep.
Yeah, she is bodyguarded by the Sacrosants right now. So I don't know if she's going to necessarily get taken out.
There are 5 Dominions in it.
There was 5 Dominions in it. Okay.
But I think that what this Cold Star is going to try to do is kill that
Dominions,
Sacred Ground
shoot.
squad to prevent that
And
from
I can
scoring.
spend 1 CP, and on any 6 to hit, it does 2 mortal wounds.
Right.
Up
I
to
know what
6.
you're talking about. I know the unit you were
Make sure
talking
you
about.
you keep those with Riptide, boy.
What?
The 7 wounds remaining on Riptide.
Yep.
Well, Crude Hounds are just
we'll see how
Crute
this
that have eaten
goes.
too many dogs,
Yeah,
right, Chad?
yeah.
So they're
That's what I was gonna
they're
say.
actually
You would like.
kind of smart. They can do tricks, I imagine. Like setting up aerospace targeting relays, the normal things that dogs can do. Here comes Shadow Sun with her shooting. Or these poor 5 sisters here are gonna eat a ton of plasma bolts directly into their faces.
Poor sisters.
Yes. Poor is a word for them. Can he go that she?
There's a really good book by Adrian Tchaikovsky about an alien civilization that's composed completely of dogs.
Okay.
And I know that sounds really dumb, but
My life's
it's
not
actually a
so
really good book.
bad.
Oh,
Do they have like a empirical way to determine
Coming in
which
from
one
the
is the goodest boy?
one squad of breachers.
Yeah, that's weird.
Okay.
2, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, so to clarify the discussion the players were having, the high altitude maneuvers does specify that the Cold Star Commander comes down in this reinforcement step of the same phase that you picked it up at.
Gotcha.
It is.
May die this turn.
You can alternatively put it into strategic
Your
reserve,
comes
so it can parachute over somewhere else next turn.
What's up, Arlo? Good to see you, brother.
But
Points. So
otherwise, it comes
Yeah.
back immediately at the end of that
worth
phase.
it. So it might be 2, but I need to get it done anyways.
Yeah, Shadow Sun looks nice.
Shadow Sun's the plastic Shadow Sun is such a cool model.
It really
It's
is.
so cool.
Everything there needs to die.
Do you know she has 4
I
arms?
didn't want to say on lots of stuff.
Yeah? Yeah.
Very cool.
She, that model kind of makes you wonder what the rest of the Tau range would look like if it got refreshed with like modern day sculpting.
Oh, for sure.
Disappeared.
I think even in this matchup, right? They did a little bit of that with
No, he comes
Paragon
back on the same
Warsuits
turn.
because
Okay.
they have.
Yeah.
You can see them like holding the
he goes into
joysticks
strike and comes back on the same turn.
that move the arms of the
Yeah.
Warsuit. I imagine Crisis Battlesuits would look something similar. If they
Yeah,
were gonna
Fire
rebuild
Upon the
them.
Deep
Well,
kind of, but
yeah.
that's the one I was talking about. Yeah. I love that book,
I
by
just
the
need to
way.
make. Can you use your measurement just 9 inches away from them?
It's really good. If you guys are looking for another series to read, go check out, I think it's called The Zones of Thought by Adrian Tchaikovsky. The basic premise of the book is that the speed of light is not universal across the entire universe, right? So you have different places with different speeds of light.
Okay.
It's very interesting. Lots of good science nerd stuff in there. Yeah, Zones of Thought are low. It's really good.
There, do that. There, do that. They'll do that.
Look at this Cold Star Commander just
Shoot you out there.
boosting forward into this Sisters army.
Going to town.
He's really pushing. He's not even in character protection. He's just gonna eat some multi-meltas right to the face. He's like, I got drones, it's fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Movement abilities. Oh, that's what I
If
can
he
do.
loses that Cold Star, it's big for the Sisters because then it shuts off that easier aerospace targeting that we talked about.
Perfect.
Absolutely. Yeah, he's got to do it the normal way.
Yeah.
It looks like we do have breachers coming
Okay.
out of strategic reserve.
Clear that.
Can we do that? This is turn 2.
Clear that. And deal with that.
I think actually,
Okay.
I think it's fine.
creatures on that table. So they're going to do the action on that side.
Yeah.
So we'll only have to do it one more time to max.
Players have their home table edge is long table edge, which means you can potentially reserve into their deployment zone turn 2 because this is a weird mission.
So,
oh, it's Werner Vinge. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's right, Cannaboo. I was thinking the Spider Civilization book is also really, really good.
Gives me a miracle dice for them that I can use this phase.
Thank you.
Doesn't count against the total that I can use this phase. It's just
both those series are awesome.
For generating points.
Anyway.
So they have a 6 that they can use this phase.
Okay. You're a miracle dice.
Yeah, Hellier, I don't know, though.
Yeah,
like, is he going to lose the Cold Star here?
Winning by any long
I feel like it is exposed, but what does he have to deal with it? Like, he's going to lose all of his Nundums and maybe even more of it all here from the Hammerheads.
Yeah,
but it's impossible.
These are just sisters, right?
Doing the action.
Yeah, that's
Regular
just a battle
sisters?
sister unit.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends entirely on what dies. If the Paragon Warsuits survive and or Morven Vol, one of those will probably kill him.
They're just chill there.
Especially since it looks like this sister's keeps rolling 6s on Miracle Dice, so he just has like automatic charges into whatever he wants. There's also 2 Zephyrim units in reserve too, chat, which is a little dangerous because that guy does full reroll on his Overwatch as well, and he's in defensible terrain. So if they come out of Deep Strike and try to charge him, he'll just kill them.
Yep.
Make sure they're
it's still a possibility. They can potentially charge us from out of line of sight with the ruins over there, maybe.
Right.
So,
I mean, when you have 12 inches to play with, you can do a lot of fun stuff, right?
Oh yeah, do a lot of fun stuff with 12 inches to play with for sure. If I had 12 inches,
I walked right into that one. Yeah,
I'd be doing fun stuff all the time. You know what I mean?
So 1 here, 2 there.
3 there, 1 there.
3 there, 1 there.
Okay, so 1 on the mini squad goes through, and then.
Yeah, Todd, I think you might be right, man.
3 on the big girls.
3 on the other ones. 2 go through. Okay. So
it looks like
start.
Marker Light's going down. See if we have a strike and fade this
Over
turn.
here, 20 shots into these girls.
Okay.
Didn't hear him declare it yet.
4.
Doesn't sound like it. Yeah. If he kills the Retributors here, a lot of the ranged power out of this Sisters list is dead. And actually, I think that the Crisis Battlesuits would be in a pretty bad spot if they hid behind that wall, because if the Repentia charged them, they couldn't see to overwatch them anymore. But if they stand on the edge of the wall, they're in defensible terrain. They can get +1 to hit, and they have rerolls from Shadow Sun. So that's not a viable charge for the Sisters unless they can engage them before the Repentia come in.
2, 4, 6, 7, AP no. Well, AP 1, but it goes to AP no.
So AP nothing. 3s. Fail 3.
Yep.
Yeah, these sisters were.
Oh, also we have 1 CP, so I'm not sure we could have done a strike and fade anyway.
Yeah. No, fair enough.
Okay.
Oh, it's only actually it is 1 CP on the Crisis because they're only 4. If they were 6, they would cost 2. But they're fine now.
Down. It doesn't need to be there anymore.
Do you want her to shoot them?
Fire Warriors charge. That's actually the right play though, Hellier. You're right, because he wants to get on the point. Yeah, you're right. If I'm him, you stop shooting at those last 2 sisters and send the Fire Warriors. I guess he's got
the drones I think have strung out. Yeah.
Yeah. So he doesn't need to.
A pretty useful use for those drones is it lets your characters actually contribute to fights while still contesting objectives and stringing yourself back for savior protocols.
Right.
They have 4 wounds each.
Yep.
That's annoying. Okay. 1. He's gonna shoot his guns at.
Okay.
All right, here it comes,
So
guys.
hits on a 3. Hits. Wounds on a toughness.
5.
2 wounds. And then he'll shoot.
Is there an orange Death Guard army at the Tourney Jammer? I'm not sure. I haven't had a chance to walk around much.
It's gonna do.
There is a bunch of Death Guard.
It's gonna do.
I don't know if I've seen an orange one.
The
Though.
damage.
Have 4 wounds. It auto kills 1. It's
And then it does 3 mortal wounds.
Do I have anything against mortals? Probably not.
So we're just blasting a Paragon Warsuit here, it looks like.
Yeah.
He's a range. Good. Okay.
1 shot, 1 kill.
She does.
Yeah, great. All right, so they both die.
Okay.
So does the other one explode? No.
Does the explosion hit anyone else?
It's really for explosions
no,
on his
one-
Paragon.
one
Someone
more
said earlier they don't explode.
Yeah, they definitely don't.
What?
They're basically crisis battle suits. They're almost very similar.
Just,
Yeah.
Just big people.
Okay, you're good.
Wouldn't
You're
have hit
good. You're
anyone
good.
other than her friend.
This front tank shoots its shots into everything into that squad house.
So now we're going to try to kill the Sacrosants.
Hits.
Looks like this is tank number 2, so we may get a shot onto Morvenval if the Sacrosants go down. Oh, and there goes the big cannon.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shots with its burst guns. Hitting on 3s. I'm a hammerhead. I can reroll.
Yeah, Morven also halves damage rather than reducing by 1, so she actually, it's actually impossible for her to die to the single hammerhead shot.
Gonna reroll it?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Okay.
It's a tough spot for
Fireworks.
the
Let's
sisters,
shoot the
though.
same target.
Okay.
I'm going to see if we can clip that Sacrosant off with the last few members of the strike squad here. Could pay a CP for double shots maybe if we wanted.
And she's in cover.
She's saving on a 2 though, which is
Get
awkward.
AOC.
So I'm gonna
being in cover means
I'm gonna spend a command point to make them max shots AP -2.
Oh, there you go. Yep. So we're going to use the Relentless Fusillade.
7, 2, 4,
Double
6,
shots and +1 AP. So we do kill her on a 3+ save now in cover. That was a pretty solid roll. Get a Tau Sep reroll maybe? No. That's
and then 3s. I can reroll this because I'm Tau. 3 wounds, AP2.
AP1. So 3.
Oh, and then she goes down.
Oh, boy.
Morven, stay strong.
Gonna shoot smart missiles at that squad
Yikes.
girls, and his rail at Morganville.
Yep. All right, long strike. What you got, buddy?
-1 to hit and +1 to my armor
This is a
save.
tough position for the sisters.
Yeah, that's a ton of
His
casualties.
big shot hits on 3s.
Yep.
Hits. Wins on 2s.
Only
Yeah,
one wound on the
yeah.
Sacrosant, yeah, chap.
Tau.
They're pretty squishy once
Wow.
the save fails.
Yeah, they have great saves, but
7.
1 wound to each, toughness 3.
We're not firing the Shadow Sun unit, chat. This is the strike squad that's standing next to the Hammerheads.
Yeah, it's these guys here.
It may have been in range of the Riptide, but it might have been long. I don't know. I'm not sure.
3s.
But it didn't matter at the end of the day.
Ignoring cover.
But you lose your AP because.
So, yeah. So it's just 3s up.
So. No.
But when the railgun
+1
shot
save,
didn't
yeah.
go through, the sadness of not having marker lights on those
Ignore
characters.
cover,
So I'm at 3s. I ignore your AP1.
but you get +1 to your save. Because it's not
Yeah.
so you get 2s. Hey, go on.
1. I should have just spent a miracle dice, but that's my oopsies.
I mean,
All right.
I think we have not yet fired the
Kill her.
commander, I don't believe.
No, I don't think so.
So,
The commander is going to shoot all
yeah,
its guns.
there we go.
So
Let's rip that Band-Aid right off.
shots.
Cal
5.
player's done a good job here of target selection, I would say.
5.
Absolutely.
He's identified the stuff that's important to winning the game, not just,
Rerolling everything.
scary looking things to
Look
shoot
at that. Hits on 3s, hits every,
Threes,
just
roll
rolls all
everything.
3s.
Yeah.
So you wounded 5 times.
No,
It's a flamer.
It's a relic flamer that doesn't get that.
Oh, it doesn't
trait.
get that?
Yeah,
Four wounds,
the
AP.
neutronic projector for some reason
AP1,
doesn't automatically
so
hit.
3 up.
I think it shoots like a fireball, I bet, is the explanation,
So we
instead
ignore
of
cover?
being
Yeah.
a classic
Auto pass 1.
flamethrower.
CC asking how much I think the GW's balance later this month will change things up. Honestly, based on the article they wrote, I don't think it's going to
Then it's
change
1, 2, 3,
stuff for most of the
4, 5,
armies.
2, 4, 6.
They seem to be pretty happy with the balance of almost everybody except for a few outliers at the top and bottom. So I would expect that most people are going to stay the same. You're going to see some tweaks to add mech, Gene Stealer Cults, maybe Codex Space Marines
2, 4,
to bring them
6,
up,
7,
and then
8, ignoring
Necrons
cover.
might get a tweak to their secondaries. A couple other armies near the top, but
3.
I don't think they're going to make like sweeping changes to the game. At least I hope not, because honestly, the meta's in a pretty good place right now overall.
Airburst.
I would keep an eye on
Nope. So 1 shot.
some of the vanilla Space
AP1.
Marine sub-factions, like
Yep.
Salamanders and Iron Hands, that are already sort of pretty solid. And if they get significant buffs to the Codex holistically, they could skyrocket. I think Iron Hands, like the correct Iron Hands build, the most optimal Iron Hands build, actually does like compete with the upper echelon of the meta. It's not hyper consistent, but it is very strong. And if that army gets significantly better, I think that those styles of armies could see a lot of competitive play.
She's 1 left, right?
Yep.
All right. over here.
Yeah, Imperial Fist needs something,
Shadowstone's gonna
Arlo.
shoot.
Yeah, I'm not sure we're going to see changes to individual chapters because it sounds like based on the article, GW's considering them as a whole faction, not individual chapters. So I don't know if we'll see changes to things like Iron Hands or Ultramarines that are doing really poorly, or Raven Guard. I think you'll more often see, or more likely see, changes to the whole army. Probably points breaks, I would imagine, and maybe another sort of Space Marine only ability like Armor of Contempt or Shock Assault we've gotten in the past.
Yep.
4 wounds.
So you need both to go through.
Yeah. I'm thinking. Yeah, he'll shoot everything. Everything at that tank. 2 hits. 2 wounds, AP4.
The Rhino's about to go down here.
Tank dies. Does it explode?
It does.
Oh my God, this guy.
6 inches.
Everything is exploding right now.
That's a good question.
They are. You are.
So those 2 squads.
And you are.
Okay. Roll
Crisis
damage.
shoots first.
Oh no, the sisters got caught in the explosion too. Yikes.
That's crazy.
That's not great. The Crisis can just pull shield drones. We're not that worried about it.
Goodbye, Retributors.
The Retributors got hit too. Oh no.
And Celestians.
Why they got? Oh, it's D3. Right.
2.
It is a pretty Rhino.
Every Rhino is pretty, Arlo.
Yeah, we're all about Rhino
On the
positivity here.
inside?
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 inside.
This is not good because now he's going to be able to shoot at the, I believe what he had, Retributors in there, and what else did he have in this Rhino?
So the Retributors already bailed out. They're in the center to shoot at the Riptide. But I think there are Dominions in the Rhino.
Dominions, okay.
Okay.
I hope so, Grady. I hope so.
Yep, here they come.
Yep, okay.
Look at all those Artificer Stormbolters.
There.
Nice.
Handle that later. Source at the charge there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like a 3D print might be your friend there, Arlo.
Are they bodyguarded?
Yep.
They're bodyguards? Okay. It's annoying. It's really annoying.
All right, now he really doesn't want to lose any of these getting out of the Rhino.
He just failed the action.
That's 2 CP. He doesn't have any right now, so can't get behind the wall cover. That would be a smart play for sure.
The disembark's only 1, but it is 6 inches, and it doesn't. I'm not sure that the whole unit could fit behind.
Desperate breakout is 2.
Yeah,
right?
that's the 2 escape stratagems going to cost differently, which confuses everyone. Yeah.
Still, he only has 0, so it can't. Yeah, you're right. We meant sorry. My bad.
This character.
The Canoness, a lot.
Okay. Yeah, let's handle her. She does min 1 damage for her.
I do like wrecked vehicles as terrain chat for sure.
Well, that was the way it used to be before 8th edition. So.
The Celestian first.
Yeah. But they make good area terrain because they're usually flat topped, so you can actually place on them pretty nicely. Like you don't fall over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of works out.
She's a 3-up save.
Yep.
See what their range is on. Watch them just do nothing, and then oh well. Creature team, Pulse Blaster. 14.
So my gut feeling here, guys, is that the sisters are super behind, but I have to temper that a little bit because they're going to have some big deep strikes coming in.
13, 14.
And this is the way games always look versus Tau, honestly.
19, 20.
Tau tends to do this, and when they get touched by stuff, they can take a big beating. But I don't know. They've lost a lot and not done any damage really yet. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, there is. We have the Repentia Superior in the back with the Repentia squad, so she can buff them up. And the fact that a character and a single sister survived out in the center, assuming no one runs away over there, means that there's the potential one of them could eat the Overwatch from that squad. Oh, just kidding. Nope, only one character now. That's the old streamer curse there.
Dan, well, thanks for watching, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, he did cow you on me.
Stop her from ever fighting back.
That's true, but
if the Repentia are able to get into that Crisis Battlesuit team without Overwatch triggering, there's a non-zero chance they actually just wipe it. They do all have shield generators, so they're really tough to kill. But, I mean, it's Repentia, and they have a ton of attacks, and they have a very good profile matchup into Crisis Battlesuits. So.
And where's the 1 wound from thing?
They're pretty far away. I mean...
Heroic sets everything to 1 damage.
Oh,
what is this? Probably...
3 up, 4 up, 5, you said.
20 inches? 18 inches?
Yeah, they've advanced in charge, and they have a bunch of 6s on Miracle Dice.
Sure.
Keep rolling 6s.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be that bad.
Hellier, thanks for being here, brother.
Into them.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Cyclic Ion into them.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Melody.
That's that. Okay.
Sisters are really fun to play, Arlo, for sure. Especially if you if you like,
those two
sort of hero hammer, like getting a lot of work done with characters. Sisters are great for that.
3 hits.
And they
3
are also great at they're good at sort of dice manipulation, so they can just literally make miracles happen on the table, which is what the ability is supposed to represent.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 shots.
The drones will fight the Repentia for sure. Shad.
Overcharging, rerolling everything.
Yeah, I think Tau getting the first drop on deployment was a huge deal because it really blocked off that spot in that top left-hand side where that crate is, where Sisters would have loved to put their second building. Yeah. Instead, they actually have an obscuring piece of terrain in the back of their deployment zone that's literally not doing anything because of how the terrain placement had to be.
I was about to say that. Those are very different.
So the sergeant dies.
Little awkward on a mission like this that has to be so aggressive. If you don't have the terrain to be aggressive, you just get pushed out really hard.
13, 14, 15, 16.
Sisters do have the best rhinos, chat.
19.
If you like rhinos, Sisters Rhino's the best. It has an invulnerable save in that it can auto pass multiple times a turn.
Oh, I was thinking that it has round doors, which is really cool. But you can get those for Space Marines too.
You get the old school, the old school,
rhinos.
yeah, the Horus Heresy rhinos.
Yep.
I have, I think I might still have a couple of those banging around that I got on eBay ages ago.
And 3s.
Number.
It does, Arlo. I'm telling you, it's like a hobbit hole.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Imagine Frodo getting out of that thing.
That's what's important about armor personnel characters.
Yeah.
This is how similar they are to hobbit holes.
That's right. My God.
3s to start.
Yep.
The Sisters unit got wiped.
Into the box. So fail 4.
Yep.
5 ups. Pass him all but 1. She takes 1 damage.
Oh, not quite wiped.
She
I
gets
guess there's
to shoot
one
back
guy
with a
left.
plasma pistol.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what we'd mentioned before, is that the Sacred Ground is still active because she's still completing the action if she doesn't run away.
Yeah.
We don't have any CP to auto pass, and the downside of rolling hot on your miracle dice is that you don't have any low dice to use for leadership checks.
True.
So, scary.
Yes. It could have been a lot more. It wasn't, but
I just passed.
Well, good,
feeling up.
Mom.
you did.
UT is kicking OU's ass. It's about time. We haven't won that football game in like 10 years.
I still stand very little chance at winning this game because you have killed most of my army already.
Yeah, Shadow Sun's gonna shoot everything she has into those couple girls.
Okay. Didn't Shadow Sun already shoot?
No,
She shot the rhino.
he shot the rhino with
Did
everything he
shoot
had.
I thought she shot the rhino because you only did 2 shots against the rhino.
Because those were his 2 plasma shots.
Oh. Okay.
That was probably a good idea. I did not do that.
Okay.
So 2. I would love to shoot my Riptide, but I'm not going to. 2
Did Shadow Sun see them?
Hell yeah, that new World Eaters guy riding on a Blood Crusher looks
Yeah,
so
but it's
cool,
still
man.
2 line of sight.
I'm very excited for World Eaters
Okay.
players.
I can't see over there.
Yeah, I don't know.
If I wasn't already playing basically Loyalist World Eaters,
No,
I'd be
2s,
tempted
2
for
hits.
sure. Yeah, here, did you see
2
this?
wounds, AP4.
Trevi? Look at that guy.
6s. I already spent my miracle dice.
Ooh, that's
What
very cool.
A Chad.
2 die.
It's enough to kill
Everyone
the
but the
If
sergeant.
you guys didn't see, they revealed there's a new World Eaters character who's a Corn Berserker riding on a Juggernaut, and it looks really cool.
Truck.
End of your shooting, if that's the end of your shooting.
Yeah, that is.
I generate a miracle dice.
6. Wow.
Another 6 on his Miracle Dice. Oh my
It's not
God.
helping,
Gold Star is
but
gonna
it's a bunch of free 6s.
Charge your last
Yep.
girl.
Yeah, Todd, he's got a couple units in Deep Strike still, so it's not everything for him, but
And I can't reroll.
And you're
Okay.
at CP.
All right. She needs leadership though.
Yep.
William.
She packed.
He's gone.
I'm telling you guys, like, the best way I think to run Space Wolves right now is to proxy them in for different Chaos Space Marine factions, and you can get away with it pretty
I
easily.
don't score anything.
Use your Wolfen as your possessed.
Because I got you off all your objectives.
You can use now your Thunderwolf Cav for your weird corn guy on Juggernaut.
And top of my turn.
He just got 4 6s on Miracle Dice.
It's not going to help me.
Boy,
It's just
I'm
so
about
many.
to butter your
I'm
brain.
still-
Mom says, I guess I owe you for the years of trash
Why?
talk. Yeah, that's right.
That's true.
Thanks,
Thank
Mom.
you.
Morven's going to give herself rerolls, I guess. She has
The ultimate revenge was making you pay for me to go to UT.
going to give them advance and charge.
Oh,
So I'll take that.
All right.
anytime.
That's my command phase.
All right, guys, we're going to
Pop
the
it over.
bottom of 2 now. Sisters
Movement. They're Repentia are going to advance.
getting rocked here a little bit, but
4. They get to go 10.
all right.
High breachers.
don't hurt us, please.
No.
No.
I want to do something this game. Because I haven't gotten
So
to
he's sending his Repentia over to the,
this game.
Breachers, which, yeah, it doesn't seem like the Juggernaut has a chainsword horn. What? Oh my God, it does. That is incredible.
They would probably need to advance. I don't know. I'm not on that side.
So 12-inch barriers there. So this should leave all
Yeah,
4.
those Breachers are very dead.
They have
over
what,
here.
24-inch rapid fire guns?
Yep.
The thing is, though, Overwatch is pretty good against Repentia, right?
Up to 1.
So maybe might kill quite a few of them in Overwatch.
On your turn. So I score 3 for leap. Well, that was battle round 2, I guess, but
Looks like he did fail the morale check down here. So.
Ooh, yeah, that's unfortunate. The Repentia going for the
has to go.
strike or the breacher
Yeah, the
team.
breachers.
Interesting. I mean, honestly, I'd like to see these Retributors in the center. I'm surprised the Retributors have survived because it opens up the possibility to kill the Riptide, and I don't believe anything else is on that objective, the home objective for the.
Drop Celestine.
Oh, there's some crew downs. Just kidding. There's always crew downs.
It's Data Scry.
9 inches away from him.
Jazz, good to see you, by the way. Ginja, 50 gifted members.
Hey!
Jeez, man. Thank you very much.
Good
I have to do
stuff.
something to try to come back.
Wow. You guys have been insane with the gifted memberships
like it.
today. Thank you, Ginja. Ginja. I'm going to keep calling you Ginja, though. Thanks,
9
man.
over here,
That's huge.
which is more than 9 from them.
Yeah, you can put them there.
So I think I'd like to see the Retributors push up and actually charge the Crisis team to eat the Overwatch first. And then we can advance and charge with the Repentia, and they can also get in there. And the character can actually probably turn around and if not kill, at least engage that breacher team.
The thing that concerns me about this play, though, is like
Forgot to move my camera.
there's no.
I imagine you don't.
The only benefit to doing this is killing these guys, right? There's no objectives over here. There's no. You're not getting closer to anything else
Yeah,
important.
they've already completed their aerospace targeting.
Yeah.
Because they're Fire Warriors, so it completes in a turn.
So you're literally just sucking these guys
Right.
out of the game. Like even if they don't die, they're not going to do anything important for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit.
At least you have the 6s.
Yeah, I think we're killing what we can kill here. It feels like the way to be.
That's okay.
I think you're right, though. I mean, if you would have sent them this way and then charged these guys, that would have been a much more valuable unit to
Anything
try to
else
take
I want
out.
to do?
The Zephyrim, it looks like the Zephyrim have come down top
So,
left and bottom right
Shooting.
in the corners.
Celestine and her gals are going to put everything into him.
Oh, that's Celestine, actually. She was in
2
reserve.
bolt pistols going to hit
there
on
we go.
3s.
There you go. Hello.
Cool, both hit.
Hi there.
Toughness, strength.
Yeah,
See if we can flamer some drones away off this
0. It's a bolt pistol.
character before we go in.
And her heavy flamer.
7. Or how many shots?
5.
Oh.
Hit plus 2.
That's a bummer.
Strength
John, it seems like it worked itself out last
Strength
time,
6.
so maybe
What's
it
your
will
top
here
hand?
again in a second.
3s.
You guys have just gifted so many memberships today, it's broken the system.
4s.
Let it catch up a little.
Morven is going to put.
I know, again, it's awesome. You guys are
what do I
so
wanna
generous
shoot
with
Morven?
those gifted memberships, man.
I mean, she messes up a tank in melee on her own.
Yes.
So she will shoot.
All right, guys, it's Morven time.
Oh, how many units did I kill last turn?
It's Marvin time.
Most of my army.
Okay.
I had to do it at least once this game.
It's Marvin time.
I'm not killing more
Marvin
than you.
time.
Okay. Sorry.
My whole army
Marvin
was
is
killed
going
by
to put-
railguns. Oh.
Fidelis here,
Oh, eh?
and her missile launcher there.
Okay.
Fidelis.
Yep.
I appreciate that we use the correct name for the Artificer Heavy Bolter.
Yeah.
So 3s with full reroll.
Arlo accidentally pirated that movie. You
This is
poor
on-
bastard.
him.
He's got a 6. He's got 4 6s for his miracle dice right now.
It's an unnecessary number of
I mean,
sixes.
Okay, so both rounds done.
Like literally to the point where he has trouble spending them all.
Yeah.
Specifically. So
Will she destroy a hammerhead, Hillary? Yes, she will if she gets in with it. I
Yeah.
think.
She has her own warlord trait to give her rerolls,
AP.
and she has her fight once per game fight twice, so she can potentially basically make 10 3-damage attacks with full rerolls.
So he
That's
has
an
13
attack.
wounds?
Should kill.
14.
So 6 and 4, 10.
So he's 4 left. Okay.
She can do that in 1 hit.
In 1 hit?
Yes. If she gets a 6 to wound, it does 1 mortal wound and 3 damage.
Okay.
Other shooting.
All right, so this
They're
hammerhead's
gonna
almost dead,
Shoot them.
Okay.
which actually kind of
get
sucks
24 shots. I'm
because
gonna spend
he'd
one-
rather charge like a
there's-
full health
there's a
hammerhead
couple
and have like one of
there's
these
one
back
difference.
ones
How
wounded,
many
so you can
shots did
kill
he-
2 of them maybe. But
2 apiece.
yeah,
Doubles to 4.
Yeah, it
yeah.
looks like he did
60,
split his
60. I did my math
the
wrong.
bolter out to clip out the drones on the Cold Star.
okay.
So Celestine's not gonna have trouble with them.
So any 6s to hit do 2 mortal wounds.
Yeah, and don't forget,
Okay.
guys, charges are not a problem when you're sitting on 3 6s for your miracle die, right? So you can make at least 1 long
2
charge.
mortal wounds. That's a lot.
It does 2 damage.
Can she fight, kill, consolidate, fight against something else?
Instead, it does mortal
Not if
wounds.
she didn't declare it as a charge target,
Right.
because this
6
is the Sister Square's turn. Yeah.
Right.
If she charged that turn, she can only
4 mortal
clear
wounds on you automatically.
That's at
target
the end, though.
units that were
right now.
charged.
Oh, right now?
Because the attack sequence ends.
She might be able to, like, if you wanted to be crazy and use the 12 inches on her, like, fit her in here and charge both these hammerheads, possibly,
so
maybe
now I
even
need
these
5.
guys. I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah, that does look pretty far. I'm not sure she's actually in 12 inches
3
of
and
the
no
second
AP.
hammerhead there.
Okay. They
And
have
she has to make it with the initial movement too, and I'm not sure she has enough to clear
Right.
all the way around the first hammerhead.
Right.
It gets a little tough. Plus, then that
More than
eats
I
your
shot
miracle
them,
use
I
for the
shot
charge
them.
phase, so you don't have anything else to
Yeah.
make your charges out of deep strike, which
And
is
I'm not going to
Celestine,
control
you can't
anything,
really
so
get in
there's no
there.
point of doing
I think
action
you just
there.
take the pretty easy charge into the hammerhead in
I'm
front
not
of you
on
and blow it
any
up
other
and engage a
thing.
bunch
So
of stuff.
I forgot to mention
much,
it,
man.
so it doesn't happen.
This is truly a battle for salvation.
Charging it
man.
into them
That's the name of the event.
hits.
on a 3.
Does not wound.
Great. That's that. Charges.
All right, let's go.
Which one would you like to do first?
There first.
Okay. Flying ignores the -2 penalty, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And spend a 6.
Okay. I'm gonna make it -2 for CP. Actually, go ahead. Just roll.
You're, okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because if you're making it -2, I don't want to spend the 6.
Yeah, I got you. You can just roll.
They're in.
12. Doesn't matter. Okay.
Wow.
Look at that. She's in.
Hey.
Sucker.
All right, but now he cannot use the 6 on the other charge, right?
Yeah, the other charges should be easy. The only the scariest one I think is the Zephyrim in the top
Charge your tank.
left.
I'm gonna shoot Overwatch at you.
Overwatch the tank shot.
Go
Do we randomly get a
Nope.
6
I can
here?
reroll
No?
that because I'm a tank. Nope. Okay. Worth a
Okay.
try.
Well,
Yeah, do you want to
we'll
shoot
try.
the other guns or not? Sure.
That would
would've
have been. Yeah,
that would've been brutal.
Would have been sad.
I've definitely lost Hive Tyrants to that before, and it feels bad every time.
Does not wound. Okay.
All right, swap it back to me.
All right.
Orban's probably going to fail.
Okay.
Only rolled 6 there.
It's unfortunate.
No CP.
Never
know,
mind. It's not going to fail.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
or
she
7
gets
inches
in.
away for sure. Interesting we didn't take the +1 to charge against Tau. It feels like it would
Zephyr,
be
we're
a
going to try to
kind
charge.
of a gimme. I don't think you
over there.
really need the
Charge.
exploding 6s in melee.
9-inch
Yeah.
for Shadow Sun's drone. Those guys are
It's
probably
a 9-inch for them as well.
Oh.
They're going to try to charge them.
Okay.
All right, see if we can
So-
get on those
They have a
Fire
free
Warriors. If
reroll.
they make this, they'll outnumber
Yeah.
Shadow Sun on the objective.
Free reroll.
Yep.
Wow, if we had that +1.
Nice.
9.
On those guys.
There we
Should've
go.
gotten
CP
in.
reroll for the success. All right, or the pennant. Excuse me, the pennant reroll.
All good.
Nice.
Very
I'm
nice.
going to punch straight through. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Oh, that's fine.
It's AP3 base. It goes to AP4.
Where did the sisters models go? Into melee, chat. Yeah. Just making every charge here.
I
Easy
wanted you to
peasy.
Overwatch somewhere else.
Yeah.
There's no way he's gonna win from here, right?
Yeah,
like
3d6,
this is.
9.
So what's gonna die? I mean,
They are definitely in.
Cold Star is dead, right?
worth
Celestine will
it
probably
to
kill him.
Probably, yeah.
These guys,
Especially
dead.
with 6s in the pool, because she
Incoming damage.
turns 6s into mortal wounds.
Yeah, this thing's gonna
Incoming
die.
damage.
Yep.
Then
Oh, yeah.
Morven's gonna touch
8 to 4.
that,
so
maybe
+3,
both
7.
of them.
Certainly engage
Already
one of
doesn't
them.
kill her.
Yeah. Oh, that's fair.
I don't know. This is.
I'm honestly, I think if he had pushed
Can't even interrupt.
the Repentia towards the Crisis,
Yeah.
I think that we would be looking at a much different board state because you leave your opponent with some Fire Warriors, like okay, whatever, they'll kill the Repentia,
Yeah.
but you have a pretty solid chance of killing the Crisis team. Yeah. And at that point, you're down to 2 Hammerheads, you're down a Commander. It's 2 Hammerheads and a Riptide. The Riptide ate around a shooting from Retributors.
If these Repentia kill this, then that's such a different game state than them hanging out over here just being dead, right?
Yeah, that's. I mean, Sisters are a trading army, right? We talked about it, where you want to kill, put your units into units that are more expensive than you, and both of you die, but you've gained value by killing something that costs more than you do. Right. And in this case, this 10 model Repentia squad charging a Breacher team is a dramatic underswing there.
Right.
What's the strength?
4. So 2 wounds, AP 4. No, 3.
4. Fails both of them.
2 damage.
One left.
No, 3.
Oh, 2 damage. Oh, they're 1 damage each. Okay.
They're power swords.
Okay.
Morven Ball.
Yep.
So
5 attacks.
Oh, looks like we didn't kill the Riptide.
Rerolling everything, winning.
Or the Cold Star.
Yeah, Celestine did not kill.
Brutal. Celestine, no. Vol doesn't get the trait, but she just full rerolls
at AP 3
as base.
It's a 6 dies. You take a lot of damage.
Oh, does he explode? He does not.
So doesn't need to use her fight twice, so she still has that for next turn if she is around to use it.
And she has to consolidate into
we do have we have 2 miracle dice in the pool. We'll get some more.
Next up,
so we do have an auto pass and a moment of grace in there, but it doesn't look like we were able to engage the Hammerheads. So 2 Hammerhead railguns coming in. So it's kind of a crapshoot whether or not we actually succeed. Although to be fair, one thing that was brought up to me previously is that she can, despite
15, 17.
The AP6 going all the way through a 2+ armor save, you are actually allowed to moment of grace that save into a success. So you can put, if she rolls a 6, she can potentially burn a CP and a miracle dice to auto pass the save.
How did Celestine whiff so bad on this Cold Star? Like, I guess is that 3 wounds left? It's not that bad, but
yeah, I think she only hit it once maybe.
That is so bad.
It was very not good.
Is he actually making them roll these Repentia on these strike guys over here?
Don't worry, guys. You'll be fine.
Oh, my God. I'm getting sweaty.
That's sort of a good thing, though, right? Like, if you're always wrong on the vote, that means the game is pretty balanced,
it's because
right?
it has solid image projection. That's why it survived.
Okay.
That's what we forgot about.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. 3?
Which is, I believe it's a 4+ invuln save, and it zeroes the first failure.
Oh, yeah.
Just do things.
He's really over there.
Ignore that.
He wasn't here the whole time. He tricked you.
Everything that wounds kills 1.
How many? Okay.
I'm rolling my wounds now.
It's because the Cold Star's at an angle. It has tactical
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 die.
18? Good thing I have 2 left. Wait a minute. Wait, this is not a squad of 20?
No surprise there. Repentia doing Repentia things.
Okay.
5 on the sergeant. So 21.
Yeah, ignores the first failed save and has a 4+ invuln. So it's really tough to get
This is
through.
21
That's very nice.
dice. Hitting on 3s, no rerolls, exploding 6s.
Okay.
Guys, there's a whole pile of gifted memberships sitting out there, so if you want a gifted membership
do anything
to the
with my
channel, all you have to do is sign into YouTube and accept it. I don't know exactly how that works on all the platforms, but
the guys that just
like move them, yeah.
murdered your fire
yeah,
warriors.
she attacked the after image. Makes sense, Trey.
What's closer?
You're right, Rick. Kalyan about to kick in for the Tau here. Ouch. Yeah, man.
Yeah, you can take bribes, Ginja.
Yep.
All right, now they're going to throw after those fire warriors.
Throw a hex on whichever player they want.
Yeah, Coco, I don't know how you've dodged so many gifted memberships. Well, I do know how. It's probably because you're on a brand account or whatever.
Yeah, I imagine the age of the account matters, because I wonder if at one point Google retroactively turned old accounts to brand accounts or something.
Fire warriors are
SP, we're probably not going to have craft worlds on this weekend because I don't think there are any just pure craft worlds here, but Yannari are pretty likely.
Tons of Yannari chat, for sure.
What's the strength? 4.
Which that's kind of, I mean, it's a craft world keyword,
4
right?
because they're using
It
power
replaces your
swords.
craft
Yep.
world's keyword, so it counts.
I always surprise.
Yeah, Rick, I think I'm behind on uploading those. I'll have to check it after the stream here. Thanks for reminding
You
me.
lose 7 fire warriors,
There's 3 left.
and because I can pile in as part of their fight.
Yep.
There is a salamander
Island
chat
and
with an
Shadow
Astraeus.
Nice.
Okay.
And there go the Zephyrim cutting apart a bunch of fire warriors.
Not killing the
Or at
squad,
least touch
though,
your drone, so
somehow.
that way Shadow Sun is touched.
Yep.
Engaging Shadow Sun. So she will get to swing. Although I don't believe she has a melee attack, but she is
All right,
pretty good
it
at
is your
fighting.
throwback.
I'll start with the actual guy who can do things in melee. My commander on
Yep,
Celestine.
let me swap over to you.
D6. That's D6 plus 2. 3 attacks plus 4 is 7.
There we
4
go,
base,
guys.
and
Thanks
then
for
the
gifting.
weapon gives him.
Taking the
It's
membership.
4
Thank again,
base
Ginja,
power.
for
You're
gifting
swinging
those.
everything
Really
with the
appreciate it, man.
flamer. Okay.
Yeah, 7. So 7.
Me too, Maximilian. Me too, man.
I figured he had honored her.
No, that he has the solid image projection unit, which is why he can have 4 guns and ignore the first instance of damage.
3s.
There is almost one of every army type, but no AdMech and no Gene Stealer Colts here this weekend, unfortunately.
AP1.
Yep. 2 damage each.
Okay. That kills these cows.
They're how many wounds do they
2
have?
wounds. But,
So-
oh no, only Celestine has -1 incoming damage.
So it's just 4 left. Got it. And she's off the objective now.
I think I might be on
Doing a tourney in February. I think it's taking Void Weavers with Prismatic Canaans. Yeah, I think
Yep.
that's, those are very good. A lot of Harlequin builds still build around
I will also.
a core of Void Weavers,
Yeah,
and
then
then
we
you
can
see
test it.
the rest as Star Weavers on the
That's fine.
with Harlequin troops embarked.
It's good to be on it just in case.
But usually it's
on
kind
my
of the
turn, I
combination of all the Star Weaver
I get to
shooting
fight back
plus
with
the
other
prismatic
things, too.
cannons on
Yeah,
the Void
like,
Weavers
I'm
that,
kicking
that
my
makes them
points up.
sort of this
4
weird
drones
mobile gun line.
On friggin' ball. 5s. 1 to hit. Doesn't.
Doesn't win.
Wait. It's a Tau unit. Nope.
Fire warriors up there.
Trying our hardest to get a wound through on those Zephyrim from the Tau, but
attacks, 1 for the
not
charge,
not
4
doing it.
attacks. 5s.
Glad to have you here, Ginja.
Toughness.
3.
Reroll that to wound because I'm Tau. 2 wounds.
Looks like, did we fail the charge with the character in the center there?
That you killed
We did.
one of them.
Finally
so.
failed
And
one.
then Shadow Sun will consolidate.
Unfortunate.
Punch you. Because she can.
Have I spent a Miracle Dice in the fight phase?
What?
I don't think I've spent
No,
a
you
Miracle Dice in
didn't.
the fight phase.
Oh.
Which means I have 1 more I can spend this
Yeah.
turn to take myself up to 5.
So Shadow Sun gets 3 attacks, 4 attacks. She gets some number of attacks, hidden on 3s.
Careful though, you're running low on
She
time.
gets 4 attacks, hidden on 3s. 2 hits. She's a Tau
up.
unit. She does nothing. And then her 2 drones.
Time's still pretty decent here for these guys.
Okay.
Swap back to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
We're
think this
running
game
low
will
on
be
time. It's morale
fine
phase,
to
so swap back
resolve.
to me. Yep.
Yeah.
Hit the button again. All right, you owe me morale.
On these Fire Warriors.
Yep. They lost 7, so on a 1. So 1 goes, 1 and 2s.
They're fine. Okay. Ones. And then that's
That's
it.
it.
Okay.
All right. End of fight phase. I generated.
Little Wagon, thanks for signing up for membership,
one.
man.
Did I lose? I lost 1 over there. I'll spend it on them.
Arcane Industries bummer,
5
man.
on spent Miracle Dice.
Yep.
I generate 1
Does
at the top
that
of the turn.
does that have a max?
It's just 1.
Uncle, those drones are part of Shadow Sun's unit, so
okay.
the drones got engaged.
thought
Shadow
over to you.
Sun
Top of your turn, I took
was
a
also
command
engaged
point.
at that point.
Grind them.
What's up?
down.
What's up, man?
Yeah, no way I'm
Let's see.
ever gonna-
Stacey asks, which is better, Gunline with Starweaver or
Actually, I
Knight
might have
Armature
started to run out of
spam?
time.
13 for the Imperial Knights
Then
or
I'll
14
be allowed
for
to run
Chaos
on board or
Knights?
whatever the fuck.
5
Not 100% sure I understand the question, Stacey. I don't know if
Good.
I think
Get a
the
command point.
Harlequins are
Oh, I generated a 1.
from a a statistical perspective,
things,
Harlequins
Shadow
are better.
Sun's gonna give them everything.
But they are much more difficult to play. So it depends on how much practice you can get beforehand, I think.
Fallbacks.
The Knights are relatively straightforward,
fall back.
but Harlequins are really tough to make them really strong.
Over here.
Making us contest, I think.
So Kalyan now turned on,
gonna
So
fall
your
back.
so we can fall back and shoot
Yeah.
with all these friendos.
You can't heroically intervene with them, can you?
I can spend 1 CP and heroically intervene.
Oh, well, that's hopefully a mute point if I kill them. So.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're going into the,
Top of your
I
turn, you
believe,
held
top of 3 now.
2.
So you
yes.
scored.
Yeah, top of
But
3
I
coming
hold
up.
more than you, so I score 8.
Yeah.
What's going on here with my camera?
Not exactly hard. You've already killed 90% of my army.
It's true.
All right.
What do I want to do?
You know, he's right. That 90% of the Sister
Okay.
Army is dead, but
marker
you can see
drones,
just
they're
the
gonna
10% that
advance.
connected is just smashing stuff, and that's what's always so tough with Tau. You know, like
Doesn't get them in there. Oh well.
you feel like you're swimming upstream the whole game against their torrent of fire,
And then
and when you can connect with them, you do tons of damage.
Yeah,
but
they just keel over.
yeah,
usually.
and so it's such a mental game against Tau.
For sure. And I think even more so as a Sororitas player, since Sororitas usually have so much of their power
Sweating, I mean, sweating.
invested in those characters. So that a lot of times the army, while it is trying to trade and get some value out of its units, a lot of times it ends up being a sort of delivery system for the characters.
Yeah.
Go 6.
Yeah, Hunter Bagel. That was an unintended fish pun. Yes, thanks for catching that.
two different directions. If you want to do that.
Or at least I think I can. I'll check my rule book. Because I'm sure chat.
It's nice having Trevi here, Rizal, for sure. Man.
Can I come in from the edge back there? Is that allowed?
Probably.
Just want to remind you guys that the guys who play on stream are not professional players, and
These guys also want to.
they're doing this because they are being nice and out of the kindness of their hearts agreed to play on stream. So the least we can do is be polite to them and be kind to them, give them the benefit of the doubt because, again, they could have easily said, no, we don't want to play on stream, and they didn't do that. They decided they wanted to add the extra pressure to themselves and all the extra stuff that comes with playing on the stream. So again, very thankful to them for doing that.
As it turns out, without players, there would be no stream.
That is true.
Capacity, so it doesn't.
They may, in fact, be the most important component of this entire contraption.
Kyle, yeah, all you have to do is hit
I do
exclamation
not
point
actually
lists
cannot
in the
grow
chat.
intervene more than 3 inches.
There you go. Thank you,
Oh,
Genja.
well, then we're good. To charge me.
Yeah.
Thought I did.
Always super grateful to people who agree to play on the channel.
You don't have a fight first thing for her, does she? Do you?
No.
I could just shoot into combat.
Looks like our Cold Star's leaving pieces behind as it moves, unfortunately, for it.
What's up, Dual Charge? Are we two
Celestine
gonna
did do a
play?
lot of damage, given the fact that the
Okay.
Cold Star is currently actively falling apart.
You literally sliced the model
Yeah.
to pieces. Nice.
Okay, shoot.
That sword is
2 shots.
dangerous. You know?
Hey, Akil, good to see you. Are we going to play after the game's done? Danger, Trevi would wipe the floor with me, man. I am.
I did put Tyranids in my car, just in
That's
case.
tight.
Nice.
I called kite.
That would be fun.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure I would learn a lot.
This is turn 3, so I can fall back and
Okay.
shoot with everything.
I did just finish painting a squad of guys that I want to
But
play
it's
a
at
game
-1,
with.
so it does hit on 3s.
I
She's Tau. She can
have
reroll
been
that.
playing demons for a while, so I don't know what's in my Tyranids
wounds,
case. So I
84.
don't know if what I have is painted.
5 up in
fancy.
rolls. Auto pass 1.
Okay.
Pass
That's
the other.
Nice.
Ooh, nice rolls.
2 more shots, 2 more hits. 2 more wounds, AP1.
With what?
What about if they count wounds up rather than down? Well, then we can just, pile on over them.
AP1.
Shut up, Jimbo. Those people are monsters, and they should be
They're
The
T3.
missile pod is
punished.
strength 7.
But,
Or it's straight 6. It's 1 of the 2.
That's absurd. Okay.
All my missile pods are straight
you
7.
get minus viewers.
fine
We can
either
try
way.
here.
Yeah,
We can
okay.
try.
And then she's a flechette launcher. It's 5 attacks with that, I think. I'm just gonna 3. So I know it's at least that. 1 wound. AP nil.
You're fine.
Okay.
Making saves for the
Fireworks, get 4 shots
sisters.
at you. 3 hits.
Do you think there's a world where Morvenwall survives here?
Wrong dice.
It's sisters, so always. There's
Yeah.
always a way.
Dual Charge. Thanks for the Chinese takeaway.
Yeah,
Fun,
okay.
man. You know me too well. That's exactly what I had for lunch,
Brendan,
actually.
just don't die.
Yeah, there's one more game today, Genja, and then 3 more tomorrow.
Boy, I'm about to butter your
World
brain.
Strike's gonna shoot Morgan Ball.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Hits. Q. Wounds. Does 7 damage.
So it does 4 damage.
And then 3 mortal wounds.
4 ups. She takes.
I think that's only 5 total. Yeah.
8.
Here we go.
Almost there.
6, 7.
False Lights Up, there are quite a few nights here this weekend, so there's a good chance of it.
These explode. 3 additional hits. And this is
Pretty useful if all you roll to hit is 6s.
I'm in
Callion going hot.
Yeah.
Closest eligible model. Toughness.
5.
Is she a monster?
No.
Is she a vehicle?
Yeah.
He has +1 to win vehicles. So
Oh, boy. boy.
That long strike ability coming in there.
Oh boy.
That ability is so good on his underslung weapons.
Any ones? Nope, he's fine. Oh,
Nailed it.
Nice.
Morven Vol, stay strong.
The same thing, because you gotta kill him.
Goodbye, Morgan.
Hits.
Goodbye, Morgan.
Because she's what, T7?
She's T5.
Ah, got her. Goodbye. That's too bad.
Okay, the Fire Warriors.
Get to roll that save there, chat, because if you roll a 6, you can actually Moment of Grace it back to a success, which is a little silly.
It's not 10 shots.
Yeah, there's quite a few orcs here too. There, Bagstein.
10 shots.
She is yeah, she's not a monster, chat, but it was determined that she is a vehicle because she's a vehicle for pain.
4 wounds, AP1 on
Delivers it right to your opponent's deployment zone.
Yeah, I've gotten my butt kicked by Morven Vol before, and I would say that she is a monster, personally.
Okay.
No votes on this weekend, chat. The event did not allow them in their current state.
Celes. Actually, Commander shoots his gun at Celestine. 7 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 shots.
Oh man, this
Everything hitting on 3s, 4s, but
Thermotronic Projector going ham on
hits.
poor Celestine here.
Reroll into wound.
Thanks for sticking it out, Genjo. It's always nice having you here, brother.
4 wounds. AP2.
Luckily, we're on the internet. You can always
Saving on
catch the
3s here.
VODs.
2 go through. She is still alive because she has that -1 damage
She has -1
from her Armor of St. Catherine.
3 fails.
That's 1 fail. She has Armor of Contempt.
Yeah, it's AP2. She has a 2 up. Oh, goes through 3.
Yeah.
You're right. Sorry. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Nice, Jack.
It's just 8.
White shoulder pads on your Templars. Ugh. Is that white on top of black primer? That's the worst. Spray Black, good to see you, man. Good to see you, brother.
2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4.
Yeah, Genjo, I get you. Trust me. That's why I call the channel War Games Live, man. It's live is a totally different experience.
Nice. And then his airburst frag. 4 shots.
You can't watch the stream after the fact, but you can play it in the background of whatever you're doing and just leave it going to increase Joe's watch time.
4 wounds.
White on top of black.
Yeah, 4 wounds, AP1. Not that it matters.
So AP2. Or
Keep the shoulder pads separate and prime them. Now that is a big brain play, Rick. I like that.
2 hits.
That's smart.
2 wounds, AP2.
3s.
Nice. Fine. Okay.
Something else I did the other day, by the way, for the first time that worked out really well is for masking parts of models, I actually just took aluminum foil
Leave you alone for now.
and then like crunched the aluminum foil around the piece of the model that I didn't want to spray. It worked out really well.
So, plasma and
The dice have been provided, although generally speaking,
into them.
most of the games in the tournament they will play with their own. But just for on stream, so that we have consistency,
never
the
got it.
players
No, I did.
have been given dice to use.
Right. Well, it's mostly just because they show up nice on the dice
12
cam.
shots.
Yeah,
They're color coded for the overlays.
and you don't have any confusing symbols on them.
Girls.
Yeah.
We're on everything, hitting on 4s.
Somebody shows up with like the it's like the old Ultramarine dice, or everything's like Roman numerals.
Oh God. Are those squig dice?
The squig dice.
Okay. Because
Those are just the worst.
right now.
They're hilarious and awesome, but man.
To be fair, also very random.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10 wounds.
Yeah, give it a try. Gadget. It's worked out well. I got that tip from actually people doing paint jobs on cars. Use aluminum foil to kind of block off the areas you don't want to
Fail.
get
3.
painted.
I think I have what? 3 left? 4 left?
1 left.
I played against somebody who used 6mm dice. You know, like normally, like these are 15 mil, right? And sometimes you use the 12 mils. And then I played somebody who used 6s,
Wound, I'm tapped.
and I wanted
Roll that.
to
4
strangle
wounds.
them. It was really bad.
No, I can get 2. She dies.
Okay.
It was like grains of sand. It was so bad.
Normal, yeah, you could buy the dice here. I think I still have like maybe 5 or 6 sets left.
9, 10, 11, 12,
You want a
13,
set of them?
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 4, 66 explode because you're the closest eligible model. Shadow Sun
A lot of 6s
makes them be able to reroll everything.
there. Yeah.
6.
Yeah, it was a 6.
What is he shooting at here? Does it matter? Is the real question. Rosal, Mark is not here. No. Nope. Mark is somewhere out in the Midwest, South, doing his real job.
And 3s.
Ah, nice. Camouflage plastic putty. That's a good tip.
6, 7. There was at least 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I don't see the sisters having much left at the end of this turn, guys. It's a shame, right? I mean, if you look at this board state, he was. I know it looks overwhelming for the Tau, but
That was.
honestly, he wasn't that far away from obliterating a lot of these threats, right?
Yeah.
Like a couple of different placements here or there, maybe like even just having this building turned this way or something, to give him a little bit more cover to move up the board.
Oh well.
He really could have done. I mean, we saw the damage he did when he finally connected with just a couple of units.
Plasma at Celestine.
Really could have done more.
And then his big.
Yeah, I think there's a universe where the Retributors finish the Riptide, and we get the Repentia into the Crisis team, and then there's 700 additional points of Tau not on the table anymore.
Right.
And we're fighting maybe a Cold Star, the stuff in the top, and 2 Hammerheads, and then that's a much more reasonable fight. And most of that stuff has to shoot at Morvenn Vahl to kill her.
Todd says Tau having first turn really hurt the sisters. It did, Todd, mostly I think because of the way the sisters deployed there, right? That was what really. I mean, if you look at where he was,
At the end of the
he
phase,
had the unit standing out here. He had the Gundams kind of in this area, which ended up being easy to shoot at through this corridor.
Put these guys down.
There were some things, I guess you call them unforced errors from the sisters, which is it's easy for us to sit here and say that, right? Because we're watching the game
Because we're really
playing
smart.
it.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah.
The total time, I believe, is 75 minutes per player clock. If he runs out, he ends up just the other player basically solitaires things out. You can only roll saves and morale checks, and passively score points. You can no longer make active game actions.
Right. You don't just instantly lose if you time out, but you basically lose.
Yeah. It is possible that a timeout here would lose Steve in the game.
Into your guys.
But I don't think that's going to happen. 15 minutes is more than enough to complete the rest of the game actions you have to take.
You lose 4 more Fire Warriors. 4? Okay.
Celestine doing Celestine things.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not entirely sure what killed the Dugmata at the start there.
He wounds.
I was interested that she got killed,
fine.
but it seemed like she was character protected. But
What?
I don't know.
Okay. Top of my turn. Miracle Die.
All right, guys, we're going into the bottom of 3
Oh, I get
now.
defensive action for 4 because I hold 3,
Man,
I
that
hold
scoreboard looks
nothing.
so rough for the sisters.
I hold 1,
Yeah, brutal.
which is nothing.
We're gonna
That
do
is
the action on
the sad part of
point at top of my next turn.
hold 1, hold 2 on
spent,
a
what,
game
2
where
miracles
things
on
are
this
so
turn?
one-sided, where
3?
you
Yeah.
don't even get that like sort of buffer of primary points where you can even on primary, but your opponent killed a bunch of stuff, so they get a ton of secondary and win that way. On the hold 2, hold more, you don't really.
They're going there.
You don't get that same effect.
What's up, Richard? Good to see you, brother. There's no such thing as evil armies, okay? Just evil players.
He's fine. He lost 4. He has 7 leadership. So we got a 6.
Yeah, I think you're right, Daniel. I thought that the hammerheads, the rail cannons, killed the unit in front of her and then killed her. I think she was only character protected by a single squad in front of her, but which doesn't actually make sense when you think about it, because she was still close to another squad, and then all this stuff would have been closer. So maybe, I don't know, maybe they just misplayed the lookouts through there.
Yeah, and I mean, it could have been that the thing that killed her was like towards the top of the board, I guess.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get to situations where there's a weird, there's a single point on the table where you're close to the character instead of something else. And
I think I can drop 5 back here.
You can sort of finagle a way to get a shot on them. It's oftentimes very precise, but occasionally it does happen.
Would the game be better if all the missions were hold 2, hold more, Lord Cypher? I don't think so. I think hold 2 missions favor certain armies.
Yeah, they tend to swing harder.
Yeah.
And I think the only one, in my opinion, that makes it work in the current format is Tide of Conviction. But that's because the tertiary objective on Tide of Conviction favors the second player dramatically. Basically, the second player gets 8 free points, and that's the only way they made it work.
So that way they shoot your guy?
Yep.
Realistically.
And I'm going to spend a 6, so they get 1 auto 6 to hit.
Yep. And you get more.
15 more shots.
Yep. You just need 2.
I need literally 1 6.
Yeah, that's right. I mean.
I'm just going to roll 2 at a time.
The question of whether or not demons are evil is actually pretty complicated.
Cool, he dies.
All right, so he finally kills.
Zephyr.
What was that? The Cold Star that just went down?
Okay.
So 5 bolt pistols
Yep.
into those drones.
Except for the one jet piece of the jetpack. It's still there.
And 4s. So 2 wounds, no AP.
Interesting, Celestine elected to move instead of healing. Because she could have healed back a Gemini closer to the tank and then
No matter
miracle
what,
to
you're killing
charge.
more than I'm going to kill.
I guess it stops her from flamethrowering, and she could have killed the strike squad.
Actually, I think you only killed. No, you killed 2. So I'm
No, the jetpack's gone.
2, 3.
And it looks like other Zephyrim squad have also
you
come
killed
out
3.
on that
I sent
objective. in the
Yeah,
bottom
they
there.
brought him in down here. I'm a little.
Because
I'm not sure why I didn't bring him in last turn, but.
All right, charges. Repentia are going to charge.
Yeah, I didn't have enough miracle dice to ensure the charge, but I think you were kind of threat overloading.
No, I'd all spend
The the Repentia actually survived,
Okay.
which is
That
pretty
is
interesting.
pretty crazy.
Yeah. It looks like the Crisis team didn't quite have enough attacks to
Are you doing it?
donate to them.
It's what, an 8.
The literal naked
yeah.
sisters with no armor at all
Yeah, I'm about to
gonna
go.
spend
Oh wait, you get like
somehow survived
About to
against
go
all that
kill
tower.
kill Shadow Sun, the supreme commander of the Tau
I'm going to
Forces.
spend a 6.
Hellier, if the sisters win this game, I will gift 50 memberships to my own channel. You got my word for it.
Chainsaw Shadow Sun.
Even though it's like kind of like giving myself money, but
Are they
No.
it would be awesome to see.
At one point, does everyone who's subscribed have a membership?
Yeah, pretty
It's
much
like
always.
we're
Yeah.
coming close, right?
Yeah.
Thanks to the generosity of everyone watching.
Yeah.
And you know what else you can do generously, chat? You can donate a like.
Some of them are going to
That doesn't even cost any money.
That's true.
Down below the video.
to a very small area.
All right, so the Repentia get in on Shadow
Hard to
Sun
put
here.
things down.
You're good.
I like this because once they kill this unit, they're going to be behind some cover.
Yeah.
Although the Tau are pretty mobile, so they can probably still get back there. But
Yeah, the Crisis team can get over there, but maybe not all of them. And the Cold Star Commander's dead, so we don't have the
Zephyrim are going to charge
faster
his
movement
tank.
anymore.
Okay. Go ahead.
Zephyr
Zephyr
going
into
into
your
the
tank.
tank.
Yep.
They need
All
a
right,
knock.
Zephyrim, let's see it. Big roll. Oh,
So they fail.
Yep.
sad.
No
they're
free
not-
reroll on them.
Oh.
No
So
cool
fight.
flappy flag.
Hey, Overlord.
First.
Good to see you, brother.
Yep.
6, 9, 12.
All right, how about instead of 50 gifted memberships, I give a set of War Games Life dice away to someone in chat at random.
Oh,
If the sisters win from here.
I've lost count now.
Call me a hater, Chad, if you want.
9, 12, 15, 18, 21.
You have to deep strike 30 or 40 more Zephyrim, and you've got this.
26, 27.
Does the Repentia Superior do anything?
She can give them +1 to wound, but she's way over there. She's just doing an action right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Throwing
just
some points.
wondering if they have any interactions with her.
4s.
Let's see here.
Do 6s do anything?
They explode.
Yep, thought so. Just checking.
Every 6 to hit explodes in my army.
I feel like I've never
If you if
made a sisters player roll their Repentia dice. I just figure that everything they touch dies.
Okay, so a sustained fight, it technically doesn't count.
yeah. If you don't have -1 damage or super high toughness,
Yep.
things can get really.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
You're probably dead.
Oh, is this?
I think I have a
my reroll.
highlight reel
you
on,
get to reroll?
on my
I get to
channel
reroll
where a
everything.
single
I have to roll
Repentia
fanatic.
kills
If they charge, I get
probably
to roll.
about
That was that.
500 points of a Necron army.
Oh my god.
She just goes into a character, miracles
two
a
more
hit
back
roll,
in.
explodes, kills it,
And these
piles it,
Yep.
consolidates,
And then
engages
what
something
they would-
else,
Strength 6.
doesn't die.
Oh, they're strength
kills
6?
that unit the
Yeah,
next
5.
turn.
That's insane.
Feels wild.
Rising Crescendo, I could never do that.
I will
Agnes did
spend-
everything wrong.
1, 3.
You need to read the latest Siege of Terra book.
Auto wound 1.
It'll put that argument to bed. I'm telling you.
Oh,
I
just
spent
The
half-
thing Magnus did wrong is get nerfed in the latest
1
Thousand
wound
Suns
as
book.
if it were a 3.
Yep, I got you.
3s.
1, 2.
Agent X in chat, what's up, man? Yeah, she got all of the redemption that game.
5, 8,
11, 12.
10, 12, 14, 16.
I like how this one Repentia looks like
16
she's
on whatever
teeing
you
up to hit a baseball out of the park.
We're up on the
That thing.
drone.
Is this 16 wounds on Shadow Sun?
another
She'll be
drone.
fine. Everything's okay.
5 up on Shadow Sun.
Oh,
Nope. Nope, not okay.
See ya.
Just
will
1, 2, 3,
consolidate
4, 5,
into
6,
the
7, 8,
firewater.
22
Are they
damage.
optic?
No big deal.
No.
Okay.
See ya.
Morvenval absolutely, or Celestine absolutely fucking kills this guy. Yep. Now she consolidates 6 inches.
Yep.
Go touch yourself a hammerhead or long
Straight
string.
into your tank.
Okay.
Was she
End of my turn.
wounded? Could she die to the
back.
tank in melee?
He gets to punch you, doesn't he?
What? Yeah, you can punch at me.
One hit. One wound.
You ready for a 1 here and we're going to be sad?
Oh,
Okay. It was a 6.
firework.
She loves it.
What?
Firework.
Ooh,
punch.
sorry, guys.
Hello.
2 hits. 2 wounds. AP no.
Cool.
Yeah, there's not a lot of Tau infantry left, Hellier. You're right, but the stuff he does have left is pretty scary, right? Like these
Fail both of those.
2 tanks, the Riptide, Crisis
My turn?
suits. I mean, he's got meat left, and that stuff is going to be pretty good at picking up sisters units.
They're gonna fall back.
Oh, and
see,
I
though.
spent 1 for their morale because they lost 2, so that takes me up to 4 spent on those.
Honestly, if the Tau even like
this turn.
doesn't do anything this turn, he might still win the game because he's just so far ahead on points.
3 there.
And his board position is really strong here.
Yeah.
We're gonna scan this. I hold
20
3 and more than you, so I
20
can get
Yep. Or 18.
12 this
now?
turn.
Seems good.
Yeah, he gets 12 on primary.
Oof. Oof, oof, oof.
This ethereal is gonna advance.
All right, top of 4, guys.
He's in the wrong place. He's gonna advance 1 inch. 7.
I mean, the sisters fighting back as much as they can. That fallback and shoot is really brutalizing them right now, though, because they keep moving in to engage things.
They're gonna fall back.
And then the tower, like, I'll shoot you
These
anyway.
guys
Doesn't
aren't
matter.
on top, I assume.
Yeah, those 2 are top.
Kalyan turned out to be the correct play here.
Oh, they are? Okay.
These 2 are just the dead ones because I'm too lazy
He's
to reach
gonna
underneath.
move this way. I'm gonna spend a command point for him to function at full capacity,
Yep.
which I gain.
Is our little
You know-
ethereal hanging out back there? It's a cool backpack on that guy. Makes him a
Command point.
little bit more imposing.
2 up. I get a funeral pain on them, so I'm still at 0.
He did like what 7 damage to that Riptide right on the first turn, and then hasn't touched it since.
Yeah.
Seems like it might have been wasted damage there, right? 'Cause
I mean, it's just easier to shoot at the hammerheads, right? They represent
Right.
a similar amount of damage and don't have an invuln save.
right.
But otherwise they're the same. So you just if you had the choice, you would just kill a hammerhead instead of a riptide. But it does feel sad.
Yeah, we'll see here though.
Can they heroically intervene? The Repentia?
No.
Okay. These guys.
It's all Aramon's fault.
Yeah, it's no fun.
They're gonna
I've been playing with like 17 models since turn 2.
10 inches.
It's
towards
just kind of
there.
sitting here.
1, 2, 3. Okay, hold those 3. Which I'm not super worried about.
Hi, Buddha.
All right, so he moves the
Repentia
crisis
can have
suits
fun over
up to the middle of the table here.
No, it doesn't help.
Is he ignoring the Repentia?
Long Strike's gonna shoot.
My one hope was that I could run him out of clock.
Long Strike's gonna shoot.
Okay.
He can reroll.
Yeah,
That's a solid tactic. It works every time.
He wounds.
Tau do look very nice.
Wow. Celestine dies.
Oh, there
The
goes
Riptide's gonna shoot all his shots at that squad of girls.
Can you?
Oh,
Optimus
has she
Prime
already
Tau.
respawned too?
I think
Looks
so,
like,
yeah.
Yep.
That was my goal, to shoot either one of them. 1, 2, 3,
That is
4.
unfortunate.
Permanently
shots.
dead now.
Yep. She died in real life that time.
Hit.
Yeah. Back to the warp with Celestine.
They're the closest
Goodbye.
multiple model within 12.
Yeah. And then now there's just a bunch of random
explodes.
infantry. Yeah, I think the crisis battle suits move away from the Repentia just because like there's no reason to
You
actually
wound
move them
these
forward.
Tau.
Yeah.
You don't actually
5
need to interact with the
wounds,
Repentia at all.
AP3.
And if you can kill the battle sisters on the sisters' home anyway, it's good enough.
So 5 ups either way.
Think about if those Repentia had been like here last turn, right? And then they could have moved like this
And then
direction on
plasma.
this other turn. You know what I mean? Like
Explodes into
he's basically a turn behind where he should be right now because he went this way instead of
Yeah,
going this
I mean,
way.
there's a trade, right? Because the breachers would be there, though, right? So they can go back and start playing for your home objective,
Yeah,
which I think was the danger.
true.
But I mean, a Repentia Superior and 5 Battle Sisters may just
Can't see anything.
trade fine
Two
with a
fireworks
unit
and
of breachers.
Repentia. 2 hits.
Thanks, Matt.
What's the most important non-HQ in an Iron Hands list? The Relic Contemptor Dreadnought, chat.
2 wounds. AP1 on the Repentia.
With March of the Ancients.
AP doesn't matter, so. 6 is. What's the damage?
1.
5s. I lose 2 more.
Oh, I hold 3 at the end of my turn. I get another 4 for decisive action. Oh, and it's your turn.
Was it?
All right.
Was it Fire Warriors like, firing wildly at the Sister Heroica squad?
Yeah.
Can't do anything.
Oh, here they come!
Shooting fail. I guess I'll spend.
Imagine how terrifying it would be to see this on a battlefield running
I
at
know.
you. Like,
Why
Yeah,
not?
those ladies are like drugged up too,
Yeah.
right? Like they're just out of their minds.
Oh well. 4. It doesn't matter.
3 repulsor executioners. Is this like 2018,
I've just
Chad?
been sitting
What
here
year is
waiting
it?
for you
Bottom
to
of 4,
finish
guys.
your turns, basically.
I did have to travel a little bit, Chad. I'm about 200 miles away.
happy you made it down, man.
Yeah, glad to be here.
Alright.
Or fun to play against.
Yeah, I just don't see what the
5.
sisters can do from here.
1 wound on your
unfortunate.
Riptide.
He's fine.
Wow.
I don't think there's stained glass in those floors. Pop under
Repentia
it. Let's
charge
see.
your guys over there.
No, I think that's just the Tau
Oh,
peeking through.
I get
Kind
it.
of looks a little bit like stained glass.
I score 3 points there and 1 point there.
This just in,
Okay.
town models
And
look like
technically
art.
2 for primary.
Yeah.
Actually, I would have held 2, so I would have scored 4. So I'd go up to 6.
God, that
on
primary score is so bad. for the
Yeah, it's
sisters.
brutal.
And 0 on Sacred
Big
Ground.
Yep.
And 1 on.
I mean, we talked about I think how difficult Sacred
my
Ground
turn,
would be
I
in this situation,
3,
and then Banner's maybe the
2,
better
I get-
pick. Because imagine if there's a Banner in this back objective, right? It just ticks up every turn.
And that's game.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then
I'm
I think we're gonna call it. Yep.
These guys are gonna aerospace relay.
Tice asks, what do you do when your opponent's clearly not enjoying the game? Honestly,
The
Tice,
Riptide's also gonna aerospace relay.
it is really, I wouldn't say your responsibility, but it definitely helps out the whole community if you can recognize
those
that
guys
and
will
like
do
put
it.
some
I can't
effort
do it for that
into
one, 'cause it's
trying to help them have a good time. You know, the person who's the best that I've ever seen is
I'm gonna.
honestly Brad Chester. He's amazing at that, right? He can be
Kill those
completely
two
kicking someone's ass,
and get grind.
you know, like just destroying him in the game,
Do you want me to roll it out?
but still making sure that everyone's having a good time. And
grind.
it's honestly,
You're not going to fail at
it's
this.
an important skill.
Because I'm
I
gonna
think.
kill them. The hammerhead's gonna.
It helps people, you know, want to come back to tournaments and stuff. So
Any of the units
I don't think either one of these guys did anything bad this game.
Yeah,
but,
for sure.
yeah.
like that.
Yeah, definitely. You know,
Shoot them.
don't like
They're doing that, so they can't
try to
hit me.
force the vibe. I think is a part of it because people do
Grind.
sometimes get offended if you're like trying to be too cordial when you're really beating
It's
them.
9, so I get 3 for.
But also like just
round 5.
you know making sure that the game ends is also important.
I get-
If they don't want to concede but they're clearly not having a good time,
my scam.
then you know
Okay.
take the necessary game actions, but don't drag things out. That's just unnecessary.
So you get 95.
Him and Doc, you have to.
Yep.
Let's see. No, the 10
I
is already
scored
in
a
there.
surprising amount of points.
Guys, the 10 is already in there. So.
The 10 is already in there, so 85 to 39.
Yep.
And Steven, you have 1 too much on primary.
Where?
Primary.
Where?
I don't know. You just have 1 point. You're over 45.
I am. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I get it. I get what you mean. Okay.
All right.
All right. 84.
There we go. All right, guys.
Perfect.
Well,
Secondary sucked this carry. Oh, I got another 4 in decisive action too on this turn. Forgot about that.
brutal score there for the sisters, but
You might-
there you go, man.
Points on
Nice.
the
Thanks for signing up for a
track, 'cause
membership,
I'm
brother.
not gonna get it. Which
Oh,
means you're going to
minus
hold
3?
it, which means you take away 3 points from me.
Okay.
Just strip 3 from one of the other turns.
Okay.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate the support, brother. All right, guys. Well, that'll wrap up our round 2 here at Battle for Salvation. So we'll let these guys wrap up their game. We do have one more game today, and it's going to start pretty soon. Let's see here. Let me pull up the schedule. Game 3 starts. It's supposed to start at 4. We're a little bit behind schedule today, guys. So it's probably going to be more like 4:15. I would say they might try to catch us up a little bit here, but let's say it's probably about a 30-minute break here between rounds. Once again, I will be back before that as soon as pairings go up to get a vote going for the next game, guys. So please, if you want to have an input on what the next game is, please come back for that. But yeah, I really appreciate all you guys being here today. Again, it's been super fun hanging out. Been super fun hanging out here with Trevi as well, in person for once. It's been cool. So hope you guys have been enjoying it. We'll be back, like I said, in about 30 minutes or so with round 3 from Battle for Salvation. So hope you guys can tune back in for that.
Thanks,
Back soon.
everybody.
Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're buffering. Buffering. We're back. Okay. I'm back. Hey, what's up, man? Thank you. Yeah. Did you get a chance to watch any of the stream today? Okay. No worries. Sorry. So, what's that? Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, it'll be up there. Yeah. Okay. Are you having a good time? Yeah, good, man. I might have a problem, chat. I just bought more Space Marines. What's wrong with me, guys? So, way back when, you guys remember when the Phobos Marines first came out? I never bought that box. So I needed the Phobos Librarian, I needed the Suppressors, and I need the Sniper guys. So I just ordered that. I bought that box. Someone here at the show had it for 20% off. So I picked it up finally. I don't know what I'm going to do with those extra infiltrators though, because I have so many of those. The infiltrators, yeah, the infiltrators. Get so many infiltrators. Because they came with one of the Space Wolf box sets that had Ragnar in it. Yeah, I probably should, Augustine. But buying that box was cheaper than buying the Phobos Librarian, the Eliminators, and the Suppressors individually, right? Even if I didn't use the infiltrators at all. Uh-oh. Yeah, our connection's getting a little iffy right now, guys. We're down to 1 bar somehow. I haven't moved this modem at all, and yet our signal is at 1 bar right now. I don't know what the hell is going on. So sorry about that, chat. Oh, it is hot in here, guys. Okay. Yep, pray harder, Augustine. Let's see how people are doing here today. Got Abaddon? Yeah, he's so good. I would love to come to Europe one day, Tombo. Definitely, for sure. JJ, we're in a mall right now. We're on like the 4th floor of this giant mall, and they don't have like hardlines here at all. So it's either crappy mall Wi-Fi or hotspot, and the hotspot's usually pretty good. It's just chugging a little bit right now, so. Alex Fennel on top right now, 200-point games in a row with his Necrons. Not a huge surprise, but chat, in 2nd place right now, the hero, George Catius, Cadian Shock Troops. 2-0, he scored a 99 and 100 in his first 2 games. What an absolute Chad. An absolute Chad. Let's see, who else is doing well? A lot of Tau doing well here this weekend, guys. TJ Lanigan still undefeated with his Chaos Demons. Brian Horton, our Tyranid player from the first game, won his 2nd game as well with his Behemoth Tyranids. Pretty crazy. Ask everyone to stop moving. Danger. To be honest with you, I'm not staying hydrated, but I just went down and picked up 3 bottles of water, so I'm trying to get caught up. I can't believe George is kicking so much ass with his Cadians. That is so crazy, man. What's up? Dude, that's awesome. Thank you. Really? Nice. Do you have like a name in the chat that I would recognize? Do you ever talk to I never do either when I watch news. I never. Like, I'm the most alert. It's so weird for me to be the guy talking all the time. New York doesn't understand air conditioning, chat. I'm back. Sorry, someone came up to me just now and said that he's here this weekend playing the tournament because of the stream, and it's just so gratifying and flattering to hear that from people because, you know, just to think, are pairings up? Okay. All right, we got pairings up, guys. Let's see what we got here. I'm going to talk to the TOs for a second, so give me a second. Guys, I don't know what's going on here. I don't even know if you can hear me, but the hotspot is having an absolute heart attack right now. It has been pretty good up until this point, so I'm not sure what's going on. We're dropping lots of frames right now. Okay, what other matchups do we have? I can't even load BCP because the internet's so crappy right now. Verizon. I haven't dropped any frames all day, except right now it's been. Now it's starting to go back. Okay. You can hear me still? Okay. I'm back to green on OBS, so. Okay. Give me some more games to ask chat. What else? We don't want any more Tau today. We just had them on.
All right.
Yeah.
So there is what looks like
okay. Who's Daniel playing this round? Yanari, Riley Parkinson is playing Necrons. What is it? Orcs versus Demons? Okay. Let's just pick. So we got CSM versus Tau Suns, Orcs versus Demons. Okay. All right. You guys get to pick which one you want to see. Orcs versus Demons might be tough if they have all the flamers, but let's see what happens. Yanari's playing against Necrons this round, guys. Guard is playing against Tau, and the Tau we just had on stream. So you guys got 2 games to pick from: Orcs versus Demons, CSM versus Thousand Suns. Let me know what you want to watch, guys.
I think all the others are playing all of them.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Twice.
That's crazy. All right, guys, get your votes in. I know the Orc fans are going to come out in force, but let me know which one you'd rather see. CSM versus Thousand Suns, Orcs versus Demons. I'll give you guys like maybe a couple minutes because I think the round hasn't started yet, right? Okay. 4:26. Yeah, Matthew, Kagan's around 4 for sure. It's just if he wasn't playing against literally the same exact guy we just had on stream, then we could probably get him on. But and that's
I don't know what it is about repeat matchups, but it happened 3 times.
I agree, Danger. Yeah. Well, that happened at Nova, where there were all of these like the same factions in the top pod, and they all got paired in their mirror matches first round. It was a little bit suspicious, you know, like they wanted to like knock out all the. Anyway, all right, let's see. 50-50 right now, Chad. All right, you guys got like, let's say another 2 minutes. We'll do it like eBay. If someone bids, we have to extend the time. So, Orcs versus Demons is just barely ahead right now. 69 votes, nice. We should end it there, but we won't. We got 264 people watching, guys. Get your votes in. Let us know what you want to see. The tyranny of the minority right now. 71 people have voted. 51-49. Oh, it's 50-50 again. Oh my God. So close. If you play 9 armies, you can never be sad. True, Hunted Bagel, true. All right, guys, we got, Ginja. Thanks for the 18 pounds, man.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Well, Ginja gave me money to vote for Orcs vs. Demons, so I guess that's the one we're doing.
That's fair. That's the tiebreaker right there.
Yeah, the tiebreaker is money. Yeah. It's just like real democracy, guys. All right. You guys got about, I don't know, let's say 1 more minute. 1 more minute, chat. 1 more minute. Democracy. Looks like the Wi-Fi is stabilized. I don't know who was murdering our connection before, but they've stopped, thank God. All right, looks like we're going to do the Orcs versus Demons game. Yeah. All right, guys. Thanks for voting. Okay, thanks, Bob. Bob, by the way, he's walking through the frame right now in the shirt. Great guy. He's one of the Battle for Salvation dudes here. We met at ATC, actually. And it's the first time I heard about BFS there. Invited me to come out. Glad we made it. That's right. Money wins, Greedy Hammer.
Pairings are up. Good stuff.
By the way, Bob, RTO, is also a teacher. Teaches middle school kids. So many teachers in the 40K community. Shout outs to education.
It's because the core rules are basically a textbook.
Let's see. Nurgle Matt. Trevi is literally twerking over here to the music. It's very distracting. Should I?
I'm just here to distract you.
Should I give you should I get you on camera? I don't know. There's our backs. Oh, I turned off the music, Chad. I didn't want to do that. Okay, let's go back to the music. All right, guys. Looks like there's gonna be Orcs versus Demons coming up. My wife is a teacher. Nice, Danger. Yeah, they have 40K clubs now, Mystic, which is, man. If they had that when I was teaching, I would have been all over that.
I know a local player around here, Gil. He was playing around in the table over here last round. Is also a teacher, and he does little like sort of videos to frame his lessons, and he uses his miniatures in them as like props,
that's
which
awesome.
is great.
That is awesome.
He includes like a lot of esoteric 40k lore in his educational videos. I don't know how well that helps it to penetrate the children's brains, but apparently it does something.
Are we doing this TJ Bill game? Is that the one that?
Yes,
Okay.
that's the one.
Okay.
Bill, who we talked to before the stream started, I think.
Did we?
Yeah. He came to say hi.
All right. I teach new biomedical techs how to not ruin clinical instruments. Does that count? Yes, Joseph, that counts. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Joseph. I teach people all of the wrong rules in 40k and lie to people all the time on the stream, so I sort of am still a teacher. All right. We got players, chat. Oh. Let me get these guys mic'd up. We'll be right back.
Chat did decide. All right, chats. Joe's getting the players wrangled. We're ready to go. We'd like to see some GSC make the table. Unfortunately, we don't have any GSC this weekend. That and Adeptus Mechanicus, the two factions that were missing out of the game. Apparently, FLG did say that we had 100% of factions represented, and that was not correct. We found a couple that we were not on the roster. Yeah. GSC not doing too bad right now, though, so yeah, they could definitely make a play. GSC not bottom, chat. Not a bottom army, for sure. Adeptus Mechanicus definitely suffering, but GSC's doing okay. Ooh. Yeah, Joe, you gotta get some close-ups of this whole display board here, dude. All right, chance. Should we talk about lists real quick while players are getting set up? This is going to be a colorful game. We got super colorful demons versus a Technicolor Orc army. This is going to be a good one, I think. We'll talk about demons first because they're demons, right? There's going to be some flamers. There's going to be some graders. We have a Khorne patrol detachment. That one's led by Bellicor, who is a Khorne demon, so he is good there. He unlocks the Khorne allegiance abilities. 2 units of Bloodletters with all their fixins. A battalion detachment that's led by a Bloodthirster, the Tank Thirster with the Bloodthirster Talisman to heal damage. The Brazen Hide, and that's actually going to be super useful against orcs. He's going to have a lot of opportunities to eat them to get some mortal wounds back. A Brazen Hide to get a 5+ damage ignore, as well as Indomitable Onslaught, so an 8-wound face cap. We have a Fate Skimmer and a Transweaver. The Fate Skimmer with its Retinue of Horror, so it's +1 to cast. With Infernal Flames in order to buff the 3 units of Flamers. What a shocker. A unit of Bloodletters in that detachment, so 3 total units of Bloodletters. 1 unit of Blue Horrors, 1 unit of Demonettes. The Transweaver does have Hysterical Frenzy to buff them, and a unit of Nurglings with 3 units of 5 Flamers. Classic Demons list chance. All the big demons to do a ton of damage. The Bloodletters should trade on objectives, and the Flamers to do flaming. We have over here on Bill's side of the table with the Orcs. This is a Goffs list. We have a patrol detachment led by a Warboss on a Warbike with all the smashy bits. Brutal but cunning. So we have that competitive edge reroll. Dekilla Claw, the Relic Power Claw. And 2 units of Gretchen in that detachment, as well as 1 unit of Mega Knobs and a 5er of Squighog Boys. 2 trucks as well. That's followed up by a battalion detachment, also out of Goffs, with a Beast Boss on Squigosaur, a Weird Boy, a Beast Boss with the tanky build, so Art as Nails on that guy, and the Beast Tide Mantle. A Weird Boy as well. alongside 2 units of Beast Naga Boys and a 3rd unit of Gretchen, 1 unit of Commandos. Looks like 8 Commandos in that unit, plus a unit of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Mega Knobs. Those are upgraded truck boys, so they can go into the truck and bail out after it moves to get some pretty good charges. Super long threat range on those guys. 2 units of 5 Squig Hog Boys, 2 Kill Rigs to house those Beast Snagas, and that's what's up.
All right,
Chat. It is a grand total of 15 Squig Hog Boys, chat. It's 1 unit of 5 in one detachment and 2 units in the other detachment.
What a mad lad.
Yeah, this is going to be a friggin' bright and colorful game.
What is the mission that we're playing on, Trevi?
That's a great question. I don't have it open.
We're
although I did
playing
for a second.
on Scouring. The Scouring. Everyone used to hate this mission. It's not so bad anymore.
It does sound like Snakebites, chat, but it's not. It's actually Goffs. Turns out Beast Snaggers are in every Orc clan.
And they are quite good.
I know because I did a video about them.
All right,
I did a lore video, Joe. I know all about the lore of Beast Snagga Boys.
That doesn't sound like you. I saw you've been doing those YouTube shorts though. With
I have been doing shorts.
What is a Beast Snagga Boy?
I
Those are cool,
do
man.
the shorts. I like the shorts.
Yeah. Works. You gotta get that TikTok generation interested in 40K
For sure.
somehow. All right, TJ's playing the demons.
I just uploaded. Speaking of TikTok, I just uploaded a bunch of videos I took from the weekend on TikTok.
What is a TikTok?
You follow me on TikTok at Trevi the Great.
Do you follow on TikTok?
You
do you subscribe on TikTok?
You do follow.
What is the verb that you TikTok with?
It is to follow.
To follow, okay.
Yep.
Can you upvote TikToks?
You can favorite.
Boy, I'm about to butter your brain.
Ooh, Ginja!
Ginja! Thanks for the $5, brother.
$5.01. That's
I
important.
appreciate that, man. Yep, R.I.P. the pound. It's not worth as much as
Rest
it
in
used to be.
poundage.
Okay, let's see. Orcs. Demons. I think I'll try to put the list stuff in my overlay system for this game, guys, because I might have a little extra time. That was the wrong list. All right. Ooh, so many units for the orcs.
So we said we're on Scouring today?
Yes, sir.
That's going to be a spicy game, chat. This is going to be explosive, I think. The orcs with a very aggressive army versus demons with a bloodthirster.
Do you know who was here last? I got a Repentia.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Hey, Repentia.
Okay.
I found it, so it's playing for me. Oh, come on, man. I thought we had a roll for that. That's ridiculous. All right. That's that one. Yep. That one's good? That was good. All right. Good, sir.
Okay, thanks, Trevi. Or you can just give it to the judges and they can track them down.
Come here, girl. Let's get you back to you.
All right, we had a Repentia try to join the ranks of the orcs here. That sounds like a story from Warcraft. So we all accept that Joe or something, a Bigfoot exists. Look at him sitting next to a normal person. Yeah, Ginja.
I like that one. That looks great.
I have crossed the Rubicon Primaris.
Past your table edge. No, it is not. It's 30-something inches.
Ben, I don't know if there's any custodies here this weekend.
Yeah, it looks like a crate.
Lists are up, guys.
That
If you want
looks
to check
real
them out.
crate, bro.
How do you eat a TikTok? Yeah, I don't know, Augustine.
What does that look
question.
like? Let's see.
No, we find any more.
Trevi, there's no running allowed in a Warhammer tournament.
Shake out those ruins in case.
I lost the Grot first game. Someone gave it back to me, so I was happy.
Trying to escape all the time.
Oh, that's why I bring extra, just in case.
That's definitely not a legal placement, but let's
Deploy extra too.
let's figure it out together.
All right, guys, I'm going to put the lists in real quick so we can have that on our overlay
That
for the
one.
stream.
That one.
All right, that sister is on her way home, chat.
What a guy. Trevi doing commentary and returning lost sisters to their homes. What a guy.
It's got
B. Lacquer himself.
not on the objective. This little circle.
Oh,
thing.
it's on this circle thing. There we go.
There you go. Done. Did it. All right. This is where the difficulty stuff comes
Yeah,
in.
I've not been able to place all without breaking
Yeah,
the rules.
I can't do it either. We need to nudge stuff around. I'm sure that's fine.
I think there's one piece too many of terrain.
That sounds about right.
Is there? I don't think so.
We're gonna see what we got. This is like 5 1/4.
You have like no shooting other than the flamers, right? Like,
Why you keep saying it like that?
you're not like Tau.
You just keep making fun of me. Yeah, I got no shooting. I thought you wanted to get stuck in.
Yeah,
Why are we
I know.
shooting?
Chat,
I don't wanna put
Trevi, what is a
on the
transweaver?
table.
So that's a Herald of
All these
Slaanesh.
woods.
It's the little the foot Slaanesh lady.
Gotcha.
That wood.
I'm just forced to put them on the table.
All right.
He's forcing me to play the game with terrain. Ah! Okay. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to put that forest right there. I don't know what's going to work. We might have to move this thing. That is definitely...
Yeah, it's too close.
So, okay. So we got this goes there. Maybe the shipping container can go there.
Shipping container definitely could fit.
Well, because the forest doesn't fit in this corner.
No. When they told me the first rule you break is the edge rule.
I got you. The edge.
All right, here is your demons
We
list,
can't, like,
guys.
break it
B
through
lacquer,
here. You can't put, like,
blood letters,
This like here.
a blood
like,
thirster. I know it's
can't
not
get
insisted
through.
range
Yeah,
anymore, but
They're
my
like,
overlay's
put the
old.
building like this.
A fate skimmer, a whatever that other thing, a transweaver,
What does it do?
some blue horrors, demonettes, and 3 units of flamers. Not a whole lot of bodies here. They're quality
What
bodies.
I'd like to do is put this here.
High quality bodies.
I don't know that works. Maybe I can do like that. If you're okay.
Well, to be fair, it's 40 infantry
Yeah?
Very smart guy.
True.
You have,
and a bunch of
I do a little
flamers.
math on the side.
War
just gonna
boss
put that
on
there.
a
You can
war
definitely fit
bike.
it there.
if that's all right. If that's cool with you,
Yeah, I'll take it.
then
I'll
we'll
take
just
it.
put this thing there.
Gretchen here in the orcs
Yeah,
list.
yeah.
Great for get the
Okay.
good
Okay.
bits.
Hold on, I got.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
Got
You
good
don't want to be
strats
different than
or
everybody
secondary,
else.
sorry.
Then I gotta do my last.
Oh, look at you
I got the
trying to. Oh, that looks great. That's going to come into play the whole game.
Yeah, this one too.
That's going to be a point of contention. Oh, you have another building
I
on
have
top
two,
of your building?
but I'm gonna put the spiky one on your side.
Okay.
This is gonna be good.
This is going to be great. We moved all the terrain so that no one can be around anyone. Okay.
Oh right, 18 inches. I'm gonna use my. Oh, I don't need to. Oh, what to do? Our secondaries.
Yeah, the terrain placement's going to be a little awkward here for both these players, Chad, I think, because neither of them particularly have ranged attacks. But both of them have non-infantry melee units,
That's pretty good.
which means that the
Yeah,
you know,
get a 13
the
to 15.
position of ruins and things like these big crates blocking movement lanes is actually going to be a really big deal.
Yeah.
Just a little bit
Good
difficult
point.
to kill.
Oh,
All right, guys, here's your orc
How many
list.
characters you got? You got some.
oh man, I
Double
got.
kill rig, no Gaz. Gaz has really fallen out of fashion lately.
Yeah,
No
you should take
gas.
Assassinate.
I wouldn't necessarily say that.
All right,
I think you're about a 50-50 to see gas.
Out.
Yeah, guys, sorry about the Wi-Fi issues. We're on a hotspot, and it's kind of freaking out a little bit right now. But
Am I gonna out melee you?
David Penfold, flamers are really hot right now. I see what you did there, buddy.
wow.
Hey, hey.
The dad jokes are real.
Are we good here?
Yeah, I'll just go safe. I'll go safe.
Okay. That's
Classic
probably good
trio.
enough.
Okay, pretty
You know, safe?
Yeah, when you're ready, I can
symmetrical terrain placement, honestly. Like, I don't see any glaring advantages to one side or the other here.
Yeah, basically switched positions of the big ruin and the forest for each player. That's about it.
Assassinate. So you get both laws, right? You're a man.
I could do both laws.
You're a man of culture.
but I don't.
The new Gaz model is
I would
hot, Todd,
do
I
speed
agree.
law.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
And he's good in the game too, which helps.
Yeah, I'm gonna assassinate. That's fine. How much OBSEC you got?
2 units of Beast Boys.
I like it. I like it.
I don't know what OBSEC is. I don't know what command points are.
I like it.
I don't know what shooting is.
Sounds like a true orc player.
Classic orc mentality.
Flat. 4?
Outside of the attack rules and the charge phase, I don't know how to play.
That's true, Greg. Yeah. So Greg's son Jake went 4-1-1 with Gaz at a huge tournament. So yeah, Gaz has got play. Good point. Good to see
He
you,
had a
brother.
5-0 with Gaz last week, if I remember
Gonna go
correctly.
assassinate. I know
Nice.
you're shocked about
No,
this.
orcs coming back around.
And then I think I'm gonna go. What do you give up for no prisoners?
It's not that many.
Into some targets, flamers just bounce. I'm not sure what targets those would be, chat.
Not that many.
Well, he's a monster, right?
He's a
If you're maybe a land raider
Well, he'll
that
get
is
the
in
monster
cover
gets 1 point.
somehow.
He is a monster.
Oh, he doesn't have the monster
He doesn't
keyword.
count the monster.
I got you.
He's a character.
So you've got the big vehicles are what? They're 3 points each,
3.
and then the small ones are 1 each.
Yeah, they're not great.
Oh, I need to do a poll, guys. Sorry.
Oh no, that's 2.
2. So 2. So 4.
Who will win?
6 or 10
The
points.
audience
If you get them
today.
all.
Yeah, so assassinate's just better.
Yeah, because I have 5 and you get way more. And you'll probably kill.
Oh, look, you can see my giant
mostly.
TV monitor in the background.
Hey, here's us.
I'm going to take
Yeah.
I'm going to
Hello,
get some
chat.
interrogation.
Ooh, I have 3 denies. That could get you.
Yeah. I got to go to the middle. We'll do some
Terminators? Can confirm. Flamers still kill Terminators.
All right.
Flamers kill
So you
everything.
got reality,
assassinate, and
assassinate,
enrich.
rich.
They're making a 2+ save. They can only make so many of them.
I think.
Sorry.
You ready, Joe?
Yeah, go ahead.
I got the biggest and the best.
Oh, dude, are you the biggest and the best? We're going to find out right here.
I also got get the good bits.
Yep.
Oh, I've never seen that secondary taken ever.
No, I'm the only one to ever take it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
So,
Very
Stop them good.
tech savvy choices here.
and
everyone.
no prisoners.
No prisoners. Okay.
Because I only know how to kill things, and it's easy for me to
That's
count.
a lie, because you literally just.
All right,
you took
let me go update the
get
scoreboard
good
here,
bits?
guys.
That's
You want to talk
not
about their secondaries while
Yeah,
I'm going?
well,
Let's
I
do it.
also like
All
good
right,
bits.
That's brutal but cunning right there. That
I
was,
do have brutal book.
All right,
So,
chat.
Sub and reserve, the letters, of course.
Now Joe's gonna.
So, yeah, Orc's over here, biggest and the best. So the Orc Warlord, I believe, is going to be the bike boss.
I mean, 2 is the most I've ever started with, okay?
I'm just going to double check that there, chat, real quick.
Is that the most you started with today?
Yeah, it's actually the same number I've started with today every game. It's crazy. That looks correct.
That is. Oh no, maybe it's the tanky guy. Just kidding, chats. It's definitely the tanky guy. So the B-side mantle and Artist
Boy,
Nails man.
I'm about to butter your grave.
Oh, Greg Gonzalez with a $20 super chat right there. Thank you, sir.
Boy or
Because
you got the table side.
Yeah, I picked table
It's
side.
a classic score points for doing stuff secondary.
Swapping it.
So if you deal damage to enemy character, monsters, or vehicles, which is going to be a lot of the primary units, the frontline units in the Demon's Army, especially the Bloodthirster and Bellicor specifically, or you get you destroy 5 or more enemy models, which could potentially happen as well with the Bloodletters coming out of reserve. Either one of those will score some biggest and the best points, or destroying an enemy unit, which also helps. So
I don't know how, but we're still
It
alive.
has squig high tires, so it goes slightly faster.
Okay.